Hey, Will. How you doing? Also, hey, Luigi. There we go. I knew when I was gonna wondering if when Kyle was gonna make a meme out of it. If for those who don't understand, our resident Paragon Greninja in our private Discord, which like just posted like a couple new selfies, and then through those Digits Baby decided to Photoshop some funny things on it. Unfortunately, I cannot show them on stream due to privacy's sake, but they're just funny that I was expecting. One of them has a protein muscle milk, one of them has a basketball. Looks like Justin is like from the hood or something, and then literally Justin's wearing a tie. I just noticed that he just put in the tie, and now he's putting a top hat on, so and then a monocle too. So that's a lot of effort, Kyle. Though I think Justin would appreciate any of those. Anyway. Alright, let's go straight into it because we got a lot of games to go through tonight. There's Kyle. Should have had like one of them have with Pep or something in the corner, because like just have Pep in the corner. I was waiting for the post the meme so I could get a reaction. Oh yeah, you were already done with them. Of course you were. Shoot, let me just make sure everything is hunky dory. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. All right. A table match for as GD Taylor when sending opponent through a table. Woo. Well, it's about time we get started with this final half of this trial. We just finished all the investigation parts, and now we're starting to actually go into the trial and not only solve this mystery, but also probably close a few plot points in this game. Not all of them, but just a few. Hope you guys ready for the start of it. When I awoke from the following morning, Susato-san was already gone. Outside the window, the rain came down in the streets, and so began an even longer day than the last, one that I could remember for the rest of my days. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. Oh, you're out of the coat. That's good, because that coat was unsanitary. Ugh. How much blood was on it? Good morning, Gina. I'm determined to prove your innocence today. I'm sure we can do it. So, where is your friend then? Sorry? You know, Herb in the fancy dress. Susarto, or however you say it. I don't know. Miss Susato had to leave early this morning. She was already gone by the time I woke up. You alright with that then? With that, Arya? Forget about me if you're you like. Go and see her off. It's fine. It's not as though Miss Susato and I won't meet again one day. Even so. But you, Gina, you only get one chance. This trial today is all we have. Good morning, you two. Oh my god, you brought the cat! How are you feeling, Ginny? Did you manage to sleep? That cat looks like it's about to die. That cat does not give the most comfortable of faces. Aris, what are you doing here? What do you mean? When a friend is in need,
We show our support. Isn't that right, Waggy?
That cat is very uncomfortable right now. I knew it.
Ah, Waggy.
Great way to show your support, kitty. And you said the overcoat was unsanitary. Yeah, the overcoat was unsanitary. Like, Luigi, you saw that the whole chest was covered in blood. And that's been there for like 2 months. So the whole place of that whole area, the storage place, the pawnbroker shop is unsanitary. The other items got probably unsanitary. It's like getting old blood on you is so unsanitary that's gonna cause potential diseases. I'm just glad that no one's actually feeling sick or anything right now. It's like old blood anywhere. I mean, if Lissa joins us, she can probably explain how unsanitary the entire thing is.
Let him have it a nose around. What arm can he do? Can it do? Oh, right. That reminds me about the paper on the right here. Now, would you like the good news or the bad news?
Give me the bad news first. I usually take the bad news.
What do you say, Runo? Genie?
Oh, well, I think rather get the bad news out of the way first. Yay! Naruhodo is on the same wavelength. I usually like to go to the bad news first, so at least maybe a little bit more positive with the good news. Because like the bad news was like, oh, something good happened, and then it's like right after that, it's just immediately just rejected. Unless it has to be good news first, bad news then. It's like, oh, it's like good news is I got the results for your tests, and then it's like the bad news is it's bad. So it's like you can't just say bad news. Like your test is bad, but I got the good news is like results. Well, that was fast. just it. Don't underestimate Lord Gigit's BB.
Nah, always take the good news first. You might not live to hear the bad.
You what, mate? I'll fight you.
Yes, that question always gives away people's personalities.
Let's not go there.
Alright then, I'll give you the bad news first. A record amount of rain has fallen this morning, and carriages all over the capital are struggling to move.
Huh? The bad news was the weather report?
So I hope that Susie made her train to Dover, and that the train isn't all delayed on its way to the port.
Gosh. Yes. Imagine Judge Digits BB would look like. Kyle, can you make a Judge Digits BB? And just put, if you want to put like one so you can put in the public, just put Pennington with the beard of the judge and ace attorney with a gavel. That would be like the judge for your look.
Alright then, so what's the good news? Well, the rain forecast is to subside this afternoon. So even if the train is delayed, it should be able to make up the time later. Well, that is good news, isn't it? Couldn't give a monkey's really.
If only all good news canceled out that bad.
And look, this trial has made the headlines too. Pawnbrokers perish in pick-purse plunder. See? I'll do you like that. Well, let them say what they want. See if I care.
Both didn't really help as much. They didn't really, but Luigi, that might hint something. See, the thing is, if the rain were to pour and continue on to this afternoon, which we're already in the morning, all right? See, the thing about that is this trial supposedly should go on for at least a few hours. I think we said like 6 or 9. and it's supposed to subside in the afternoon. So if that's the case, if everything goes well, we might be able to see someone special soon. Again. One last time. You get what I'm saying? I can't because you're covering your face.
Don't worry, Runo. Don't worry. Runo will soon show everyone that this headline is nonsense.
I will.
And then, in tomorrow's papers, the headlines would be, "Discharged diver is dauntless do-gooder." Isn't that right, Runo?
Yes. Let's hope so.
And of course they will. I have absolute faith in you. How was that? I was trying to sound like Susie. Did it work? Did it?
It's like she was still here. I gotta check the book and I gotta check that newspaper. I just don't want to do it in the middle of all these talking.
Good luck then, Runo. I'll do what I can. Obviously, I don't know the law that's like Susie does, but still.
You're gonna shoot somebody with a bazooka.
I'll be by your side the whole time. Give you moral support and encouragement.
I'm not sure that big thing is as comfortable as you think it is, to be honest. But thank you, thank you, Iris. It's very kind of you.
Oh yeah, Iris. Yes, Genie. Well, I was wondering is all about Sholmes. Did they fix him up right? Alright. Yes. The operation was a great success, but Harley still hasn't come around yet. Eh? Something suspicious, Ari. Oh, well,
Hurley hasn't come around yet, and yet came around when the player saw the last bit with Hurley and Susato. That means he clearly was faking it.
I've asked a friend of mine at Scotland Yard to send a telegram as soon as he wakes up.
Sure, Gregson will let us know the moment there's news.
Oh, right.
No Susato-san and no Mr. Sholmes. It's all down to me today to prove that Gina is innocent of this crime. Miss Gina Lestrade! Counsel for the defense, the trial is about to begin. Bleh, that's a really bad accent. Please make your way to into the courtroom.
It's time then.
Yes, let's go, Gina. Iris.
Hey there, Runo.
Poor Gina. She's trying to put on a brave face, but I can tell she's worried and scared. I have to believe in her from start to finish. That's the weapon that will secure our victory here. If I learned anything from my great friend, it's that. Yeah, it's 10 a.m. Okay, so yeah, it's like a few hours before the train will rerun. Hey, wait a minute. I think I see someone there that has been on this jury before.
In the name of Her Majesty, yeah. In the name of Her Majesty, decreed, I hereby declare this courtroom to be in session. This trial shall determine the guilt or innocence of Miss Gina Lestrade. I now call upon the counsel for the prosecution, the defense to declare the willingness to proceed.
The prosecution is ready. The defense is ready.
Lord Ventrax,
My lord.
remind me how many years ago was it that you withdrew from the public prosecution service?
It was some 5 years ago, my lord.
Yes. And within 2 months, you suffer somewhat unexpectedly, and here you are again today.
Hello, James.
Are there some circumstances at which the court should be aware that have led to this erratic behavior? In what one might describe as your Formula 5 years past, you dealt exclusively in a matter concerned with the highest echelons of society and government.
Really?
Today you choose to try a simple case of burglary and murder. I confess I find him more than a little befuddling, sir.
He did also only fight us in like the other forced case trial, which was I guess in a sense, a petty murder. There are two types of people. There are two types of person I cannot abide. Firstly, those wealthy scoundrels who hide behind a mask of philanthropy to cheat the public at large.
He means Mr. McGilded, who defended against the Reaper 2 months ago.
Yes, I'm just about managed to work that out. Thank you. Magnus McGilded. If I'd known what a monster he was, I never would have defended him. And secondly, even more loathsome, those willy scoundrels who masquerade as allies only to effect total betrayal in the final hour. In other words, confident tricksters from those tiny islands in the Far East, the Nipponese. What? Someone is being racist. What? Did he really just say that? Someone's being racist. That means Kyle, you're not safe from the Reaper.
I'm not safe from the Reaper.
Yeah, because he says the
Well,
people in the East, the Nipponese.
well, I don't fear the Reaper. That's a joke.
I don't know what that theme song is.
That's it's a famous classic rock song, and also it's the More Cowbell sketch from Saturday Night Live.
Oh. I legit did not know that song. I was just like, I thought you were trying to make your own themes, like da 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 da.
No, it's an actual famous song. But the funny thing is, I remember seeing that More Cowbell sketch when I was a pretty young kid. Like someone in my family, I was at like my aunt and uncle's house, and they got an SNL DVD of like the best of Will Ferrell, because Will Ferrell does like the cowbell character in that sketch. I didn't realize until years later, oh, they were spoofing an actual song.
Yeah, I never watched that sketch, so I would not know. But yeah, we need a digits judge now.
A digits judge? What does that mean?
You basically put your face over the judge with the beard, and that you're the judge. And if you want to make a public one, just put Pennington's face in the.
Dude, unbelievable! After all these years of evading jury duty, I made it into an actual judge.
Yeah, I'll give you an actual judge face. Give me a second.
Have you ever gotten a jury duty notice? Because I certainly have stories to tell about that.
No, you can tell them when I go into the actual
yeah,
cases.
I'm gonna eat real quick anyway. So.
Yeah, but no, I actually legit has never gotten a single jury duty.
Really?
Ever.
I've gotten like probably during my time in college, I got probably like 5 different summons.
No, I legit have told this on stream, and I've told this like publicly out there. So if anyone was listening to it, they would have sent me something. But no, out of all the time, like all the years I've been like living in Washington or any other state, I have never ever gotten a single mail about a jury duty notice. And my brother has gotten multiple. My mom, my dad got multiple.
Really interesting.
So it's like,
because I was gonna say that like there's certainly a process when it comes to jury selection. They probably do certain profiling and stuff. And for me, they probably just needed to summon a Caucasian male in his 20s in a certain neighborhood. Come to think of it, I don't think there are really many other like white dudes my age in my neighborhood.
Well, this is
sense.
also the weird thing is that technically my full address is where I currently live, and the amount of times I've been here with my brother also has his permanent address here too. He got called for jury duty in the exact same house and I'm living in. So the fact that he get called jury duty and I didn't, there's some weird profiling going on right now.
I don't know what else besides your brother's age that would make him and you like separate enough demographically, you know?
Yeah, that's the thing. I actually legit.
I don't know if they
do not
track anything anything else super specific, like schools attended or fields studied or things like that.
I mean, if that was the case, I would have been called for like something at least.
Yeah, anyway, you can continue your game. We can talk about this more.
Yeah. Yep, I'll give you a judge face too as well when you're ready to.
He means you know, he means you now, Runo.
I actually managed to work that out too. Thank you, Iris. Total betrayal? What are you talking about? That torrid look of hatred in Lord Van Zyke's eyes. Was that directly solely at me, or was he talking about all Japanese people? I mean, depends on if he was also all Japanese, because Soseki was in the last case, so technically this would be only him. Also, he's being super racist to me, so I hate him.
An alarming, unscathing explanation, Lord Van Zykes.
Also, Kyle, he is the face of the judge I think you could use.
That's me.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you can change the text to whatever you want.
Looks like Karl Marx.
Yeah. You got it?
No, because I was eating.
Why?
God. Okay, I got it.
Good.
Still, the destiny welcomes the return of the so-called Reaper of Barley, feared by all malefactors. Now I have changed my voice about 5 different times this entire game.
Your lordship is too kind.
Now, the jurors, the 6 of you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to hear the evidence placed before you and determine the guilt, innocence, and defense?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One of these people is not like the other. One of these people I'm very familiar with. One of these people should really drop dead because he's a literally a foreigner. What the heck is his voice again that I give him?
Former Lieutenant, British Army here. Good, don't you know? Chaps like me were born ready.
Clean crockery, clean culture, and clean conscience. His Lord's motto is very appropriate here, I think.
Not all new jurors. Okay, well, the first juror, he's the leader, and technically speaking, he did the juror a little bit just to replace his wife temporarily. But I don't still count that as a full one because he just had to do it for her decision making. So I don't. He's like a new juror-ish, I would say. Her? No, not so much. He was in the third case. Him is actually brand. Whoa, what the? Oh, he's using the telegraph thing. So he's going to be important at some point too. Also, if you keep staring at that, you're going to get cross-eyed to a point where you're going to be stuck like that, permanently faced. I don't know. I need Lissa's biology knowledge in order to figure out how long it takes to get stuck like that.
Everything will be stereoscopic in the future. Absolutely, absolutely everything. I'm ready for it.
Oh, I don't understand it. I can't have left the tin there. It's not possible. But could I have? Also, are you ready to have someone bend over? Because apparently you are. The guy has plastic gloves, and he's a doctor. What do you think I mean?
A woman indispensable in society. Stop. Female-centric future awaits. Stop.
Good day. I wish I
visiting London for sightseeing, I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Okay, well, as far as I can tell, technically the first 3 cases are connected in some way to this case. But the 4th case is still a little bit weird. But then again, I guess they hinted that with Van Zykes and some of the jurors. But even then, bleh.
Is something wrong, Luna?
Oh, not exactly. It's just... I'm fairly sure I recognize these jurors. Almost all of them, in fact. Only one of them is different.
Really? Any coincidence like that do happen from time to time, don't they? But it's quite strange that the jurors are chosen at random from London's 6 million inhabitants, you know.
More like 10 inhabitants. Thank you very much. It's like there are actually 20 people that are actually unique, and the rest are just literally Scotland Yard's battalion that have the exact same uniform, the exact same face, exact same height, exact same voice. Everyone's on the Scotland Yard. So I've been led to believe, but something tells me I'm being duped.
Now, Lord Van Zykes, the court calls upon the prosecution to introduce the facts of the case.
As you wish, my lord. Allow me to begin with a word of warning to the ladies and gents of the jury. In short, there has never been a more self-evident case of cold-blooded murder.
Didn't you just say that last case?
And didn't I prove that, oh, I don't know, wrong? I'm just saying.
Doop-a-doop. ×2.
Wrong! The victim, Mr. Pop Windybank, proprietor of a pawn shop on Baker Street, was shot from behind and died instantly. The prosecution presents this photographic print of the crime scene. On the court, we observe there is a single bullet wound from below this gentleman's left shoulder. The evidence suggests that the bullet pierced the man's heart, resulting in near instant death.
Soon to be 3 times. Well, technically speaking, while we did prove Van Zyk's first wrong, it's more like the 3rd case was very much a deliberate setup in that case, Luigi. So it's a lot of it was so I wouldn't say he was wrong, he was definitely set up is all. Definitely the first case was wrong. This is going to be definitely going to be a second wrong. He's just very blind and racist. Moving on to findings of the Scotland Yard's coroner. These reports that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal to directory. Karl Marx.
And what's that supposed to do with us?
It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself. Supposedly, it could also be like someone went down.
Sorry, I discovered this loop that James made.
Yeah, I was gonna play it in a second. I was gonna play it after I go through this stuff. So give me a second.
Amazing.
Give me a moment. Someone like the accused, you might say. The prosecution wishes to present the autopsy report, the crime scene scene photograph as evidence, my lord.
The court accepts. Hand him to the bailiff, please.
I'm gonna look at these stuff once we get to the actual talking talk. I now ask the court to turn its attention to this plan of the establishment where the incident occurred. Hey, that fat man was not exactly in that position. Put him more towards an angle toward the top. His legs has to be more towards the top, and the sides has to be more at the angle. That's wrong. This is inaccurate. This is a bad representation of the crime scene. I'm being nitpicky at him, like he was nitpicky at me. The proprietor was found in the store. Proprietor. Bleh. I don't know English. The proprietor was found in the storeroom where he kept articles pawned to him. The windowless room with single point of entry, a door to the main shop, was found locked. In this sealed chamber, there were only 2 persons present. Why did they have to say persons?
It's like formal legal language.
Is that really?
Yeah.
I actually did not know that.
Read books.
Kyle, can you read for me?
No.
Can you make an audiobook for me then?
Audiobook of what?
Of what?
Oh god, my mind went to a bad place.
What?
What, do you want me to read 50 Shades of Grey to you or something?
No, I was gonna say read a book about penises.
Well, that's what 50 Shades of Grey is about, isn't it? At least part of the time.
No, read me a book about getting digits.
In that case, I could just read like any fairy tale or something, couldn't I?
True, probably. Read Cinderella. Wait, Disney or the old one? I should probably preface. The victim, Windybank, and the accused. Also, that guy is clearly unable to understand everything in Japanese, so I'm surprised that he's able to pick up many things. It may further interest the court to know that when the accused was discovered at the scene, she had in her hand the gun used to fire the fatal bullet. Well, that's that then, isn't it? What did the mother say? Isn't that gonna be a pickpocket? She's one of those 50 drabs that slums the East End. Oh, well, it only is a matter of time before she got her bloody hands. Then, what the jurors waiting for? The girl's guilty and... Can't jump to conclusions here. You mustn't assume her guilt because of what she has to do to survive. My learned Nipponese friend. It is you who mustn't jump to conclusions. The prosecution has barely begun presenting its case. Conveniently, this appalling act of murder did not go unobserved. There were witnesses.
Good gracious.
After their testimony, this girl's true nature will be exposed. Pitiful pig purse or cold-hearted killer. Here's to establishing the truth.
The court will now take the floor plan and the firearm into evidence. Add them to the bailiff, please, Lord Van Zyx.
At once, my lord. I got the crime scene. I got the Windybank's revolver. Time to check those out later. It's not good. I feel like the mood in here has started to turn gloomy all of a sudden, Runo. Oh my god! Oh my god!
You told me to save the judge image to do something with it, and I was like, I don't know, is this what Nick had in mind?
No, I said like, put your face with the beard, and then you be the judge, or make Ken be the judge.
Wait, so you want me to Photoshop that beard onto an image of me?
Yes, but if you want to also put it in the public Discord, put it on the Pennington instead first.
Oh, I can put it on like my me or something.
Or that, yeah, that too.
If I can log into my fucking Nintendo account with having to go through like 3 password changes.
The fact that you put it on Justin's body makes it even more disturbing. Oh, I just had a really bad thought. Instead of having Oshawott there, just have Justin's regular face, but having hold the judge's head. That's even weirder.
I feel like the mood here has turned very gloomy all of a sudden, Runo.
I think that's because it has. And he stripped it down.
Let us begin. Bring forth the witnesses to the foul murder of Mr. Pop Windybank on the 16th April of this year.
And Blaze.
Lost?
What the
What?
What the is with their eyes?
That's strange. This is a strange video game.
Witnesses state your names and occupations of the court for the court.
Our name's not Skulkin's occupation is Patty. Shut up, Patty.
What?
Names Ringo Skorkin, occupations of same as him. Tobias Gregson, Scotland Yard Inspector.
Oh, that's right. Oh, what they call the
Skulkin Braviers.
You look like Waluigi and Wario, to be honest.
What are you looking at me like that for? Don't lump me with you lot.
Oh, Blama, it's cold. Don't know what we're going through.
It's a little bro of lost contact with him, may we have.
It's Wario and Waluigi. Woohoo! Yeah, it's exactly. I immediately saw them and I was like, this looks like a Wario and Waluigi reference for some reason. Also, thanks for the 18 months, Justin. Jesus, that's a year and a half. Thank you so much. Poggers.
It's our the of lost contact with me. We have. So we're scurrying around every shady corner of the capital. And long last night we come across you. The really spit out the broke. Ain't that right, Ringo?
He is a nosh. He is. This very spit on him.
Oh, we started there. And then what we was gonna do was gonna call you
A pear and an apple? What the heck?
Big Bruv Cookie.
Come on now. Leave it out, you two.
Skulkin? And that's before he ran out of chips. He never runs out of chips.
Well then, Inspector Soaky Gregson.
Begging your pardon, my lord, but the name's Tobias.
Would like you to know, Spectres, what you are doing in the witness stand.
The Skulkin brothers are currently under arrest, my lord, on suspicion of theft.
Huh. There's right there's three.
No, my lord. Begging your pardon, but please don't lump me in with this lot. 2 nights ago, these brothers illegally entered an establishment with intent to burger.
Burger, yes. Burgers have been invented by this time.
And in the course of their nefarious activities, they became embroiled in a far more sinister crime.
By Jove! You mean to say that was an extraordinary coincidence?
Indeed, my lord.
When attempting to burglarize the pawnbrokery, they witnessed its proprietor's murderer. That guy's on the crate! He literally is Wario, and he's fat. But he's eating apples. That doesn't make any sense.
Holy.
The various trespasses of these brothers is not the subject of today's proceedings.
Though they will naturally face trial in the very near future. With your lordship's permission, I'd like to remain in the stand to keep these gents on the straight and narrow.
Of course, Inspectors. Skeptical as I am about the caliber of these witnesses, I will permit them to take the stand.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin. It's like not Mario, it's
Mr. Skulkin. You will now testify before the court. Describe the events of the night in question and what you exactly saw. Up into! Cause Skulkin's never skulking. Get out with it.
Get on with it.
Mm-hmm.
Go with it. Yeah, get on with it.
Yeah. Yeah. I could give them the Waluigi Wario voice. Yeah, we was walking down the Baker Street with the small arrows. In the great gift store was a jar, you see.
Why, in the was like some kind of sign begging for us to go in and what?
That guy sounds really bad. But once we got inside, blimey, lummy, we heard the gunshot from the back room.
We went to see was the door locked from the but the door was locked from the inside.
Fake Wario, 79%. We never done nothing, Governor. We never took nothing. We just left after that. Quiet, nice and quiet. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. He shot someone. Thanks, Will, for the hydrate. Oh man, Grace posted a Wordle spoiler. I'm so tempted to press that button.
Press what button?
Grace posted a spoiler.
Are you gonna like mod her?
A terrible coincidence, it would seem. At the precise moment this miscreant entered the
Oh,
building.
she tagged it. Okay, okay.
An even more sinister crime was afoot.
The witness's testimony is consistent with the crime scene in every detail. The door providing access to the storeroom from the main shop was indeed locked from the inside, and within only the victim and the accused were found.
I must say that there an overwhelming simple case. Still, defense may cross-examine the witnesses now. Of course, counsel, if you please. Counsel?
Yes. What's the matter, Uno? Sorry. I was just stunned into silence for a minute by the blatant lies being told by the pair on the stand. I know that is all nonsense because I saw it with my own eyes. Just have to expose the testimony for the pack the lies it is. Time to actually talk and cross-examine. What a good time to actually now take a break. Alright, first off and foremost, what was this James's thing? That was loud. Hold on.
Oh, was it? It sounded pretty normal to me.
Oh no, it's loud in my ear. Also, James, is this copyrighted music?
Oh, it's I found like just royalty free. It should be, right? I mean, it's just kind of uploaded by random people.
Alright, let's hope it is. Hold on. I was like, I'm trying to get the right volume on this. Alright, this should be okay then. You just have him say, ah, ah, ah. Interesting remix. Well, Kyle, do you have any jury stories if you want to say?
Yeah, 1 second.
Hold on, I'm gonna also do this during this time.
Yeah, I mean, so the gist of it is that I got summoned. I got probably like 5 summons or something during my time in college. I was able to get myself excused from having to come into court for most of them. Because a lot of them happened when I was like at school, and I would just be like, I'm gonna be out of the area, so I will not be able to attend this. And they were like, okay, you're good. But then one time, I think it would have been December of 2016. when I was like back for like working at my job at the time, and I tried to get myself excused, but they were like, "No, you're coming in. You've deferred like 3 times, you bastard." So
That's funny.
they brought me in, and I had to go through the whole process of where you have to like introduce yourself and like watch like 50 other people introduce themselves. But then I got like excused at that point, thankfully, because I didn't really have a legitimate excuse to use that time. A strategy I've heard to try to get yourself out of serving on a jury is that they ask a series of questions to people, and one thing to do is to sound extremely rigid and opinionated about everything, and kind of like annoy the judge and the lawyers, and then they won't want to have you on the jury. But basically, the way it worked is that I was in a room with like 60 possible jurors, and I was like number 40 something. And even though they have every single person in the entire like pool of people introduce themselves, they kind of stop caring after like the first 20 or so.
Yeah.
By the time they've heard like 20 people, they've kind of decided which ones they probably want on the jury and which ones they don't. So
Yep. They usually
I got
do.
let go from that one.
Yeah, they usually
And
do
then the
after
other
that point.
time was I got a jury summons like literally a week before I left for Japan in like July of 2017. So I came in and they were like, you know, you had to introduce yourself and basically say like what you do for a living, that kind of thing. And I was like, hello, I'm gonna leave to move to Japan in like a week for a job teaching English. And the judge was like, I'm sorry, you said like next weekend? And I was like, yes. And he was like, to Japan. And I'm like, yes. I basically just kind of gave him a look like, so you better let me go then, because I'm not going to be able to serve on a trial. And I was, you know, I did not have to stick around beyond that point.
That's funny.
They chose their jury and they were done. But yeah.
Yep. It's a good thing that they chose it right away. Kyle, you have a really magnificent beard now.
Yeah, apparently I dye my hair though, because my beard just grows in full gray, but my hair remains brown.
I can fix that. Now I can actually just press it. It's like a. They look like dog. That guy looks like a bulb dog or something like that.
The Pokemon and Pokecord are still Ditto faces. They haven't changed it yet.
Yeah, for some reason. I mean, all you have to do is know what the Pokemon is all.
Objection!
Ooh, okay, let's see.
Hold it!
But I'm not. Sign of our lost brother inside. Brother!
Brother.
Hold it!
Okay, yeah. So there was only one. Yes, but there was 2 gunshots at least.
Hold it!
I'm trying to find like something I can use to get them. Oh my god, they're sweating. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Guys hiding something, are we, eh? Okay, so the last one at least was at the very least
Hold it!
very light because it was like a nice quiet night. Nothing. We we ate more than violence. Peace, love, and nothing but buzzers. Never pulled dukes. Heh. That's a lie. Blimey, Governor. It was you in the doorway. It was. Wow, they just didn't realize. Hold on, wait, say. So, let's see. Nothing but violence, and then they were just screaming. Okay.
What? The bleeding Nora?
What didn't I mention it before? You were armed with a gun, and as you fled from the scene, you fired that gun, and at London's greatest detective, Herlock Sholmes. Shot the great Sholmes? I did hear that actually. There was a rumor he's at the hospital. Great Sholmes? Beyond the pale.
On the night in question, this pair were arrested by the police within minutes of the discovery of the crime scene. The suspicious accountants rapidly gave them away. And when searched, a firearm was indeed found in the possession.
Oh.
Furthermore, the bearer shows sign of a shot having been fired from it.
Oh.
The prosecution invites his lordship to examine the firearm recovering from these brothers.
Yes, indeed. Remnants of power around the muzzle, as you say, counsel. The court will now hold his weapon as of evidence.
Skull and Buzzbuzz have been entered the courtroom.
Now, my learned Nipponese friend.
Yes.
Here's to you successfully presenting the evidence.
For yes,
There are telltale signs of spent powder on the gun, a single bullet missing from the cylinder,
but the prosecution demands evidence that it was fired at the scene
of the crime under scrutiny in this trial.
Objection!
Well, I don't need evidence. Because I was there.
Objection!
However, the rest of us in the courtroom were not.
if the defense fails to provide evidence in support of its rash claim, we shall have no choice but to toast your incompetence and move on. I'm gonna really punch your face at this point. 'Cause you really are just being a dickbag at this point. Evidence of these two had fired a gun before they left Windy Banks last night.
The court demands that all claims are affirmed with clear proof. What evidence shows that the witness unloaded a firearm from Booker that night?
Blah, blah, blah. Let me give it a second. I want to examine this one a little bit. So, let's see. 6 chambers. This one shot has been missing. Yeah. There's nothing about this revolver that stands out, at least. Let's see. Let's see. No. Oh, yeah, this one. This should be it. Because there's an actual photo of this.
Take that!
Evidence is in this portfolio.
What have you got there, Counsel?
During the course of our investigation, we discovered a number of bloodstains. Not trusting the police to do the job they're trained to do. How arrogant Nipponese of you. Well, anyway, we analyzed all the blood samples and we found recorded results in this portfolio.
And you claim to have evidence the court is demanding therein?
Yes, my lord.
No more dallying, Counsel. Present your pertinent evidence at once. What do you have in the portfolio that proves that witnesses unloaded a firearm at the scene?
Take that!
What is that? Explain.
It's a photographic print taken at Windy Banks pawnbroking on the day of the incident.
From the scene of a crime, is it? Is that a bullet hole? If my eyes don't deceive me, it appears the bullet's still lodged in there.
Yes, as your lordship noticed, the bullet pierced Mr. Windybank's calendar. The date shown being the 16th of April, the very date of the pawnbroker's death.
The incident occurred 1 hour after midnight. It indicates that a shot had been fired from sometime after the calendar has been set to the 16th.
That's right. And while it isn't irrefutable, the defense believes this credible evidence that the witnesses did fire a round from their gun in the pawnbrokers that night. I'm still awake. I am still awake. I'm dead.
Order. How does the prosecution stand, Lord Van Sykes?
If that is the direction my learned friend wishes to take, the prosecution has no objections. What? And he wasting wine again then. But you'll forgive me for flinging my hollow chalice aside in disgust of the repugnancy it exposes. Yes, on the night in the question, these brothers entered the pawnbrokery illegally. And like the bold baddies they claim to be, opened fire on the new revivals before fleeing back onto the street. Oh.
Well, take it easy there, Governor. You're gonna land us out in the soup. What? We had a deal. You weren't gonna get into them details. Tell him so, Keith. Set the bloke straight.
I have nothing to add. So he knew, did he? Van Sykes knew their testimony almost certainly exposed the extent of their crimes. It would seem now that I owe my learned Nipponese fan a word of gratitude. What do you mean? What I mean is that you have helpfully confirmed an important fact.
To what new fact do you refer, Lord Van Sykes?
As has established at the point of their arrest, a single shot had been fired from the brother's gun. However, if that shot found its target in Mr. Sholmes, then clearly these witnesses cannot be accused of fatal shot shooting the proprietor and the victim. In other words, these two men have no material connection to the murder of Mr. Windybank at all. So that's it.
Wow, that's it. We didn't have nothing to do with it.
Well, we didn't. Yes, we didn't. That's what I reckon.
Your crimes included unlawfully entry, intent to steal, and perjury, and let us not forget attempted murder.
Quite a catalog, eh, there, fellas? We're done for, bro.
Now then, let us take a moment to consider the aforementioned great detective Sherlock Holmes. It would seem the man patronized the pawnbrokers in question somewhat regularly. Where's he going with this? Mr. Sholmes appears to take pleasure in tinkering with eccentric machinery. Eccentric? Says who?
Not me. Don't give me that look.
He installed a pair of machines like this one in the victim's shop.
Oh, it's one of Hurley's red-handed recorded.
What does that count for? It has the appearance of a photographic contraption.
As your lordship has surmised, it's indeed a camera attached to a small timing device. Every half hour, it automatically photographs the interior of the establishment. The idea being that if a thief were to break into the shop, he would be caught red-handed. The prosecution has obtained photographs as taking the device on the night in question. 8 p.m., 8:30 p.m., at 9 o'clock.
I feel like the doll is gonna move.
9:30. As the court will observe, copious identical prints are produced in quite desultory fashion.
It's almost like this is like a horror film, where it's like the doll is gonna move at one of these pictures or like turn its head and you just creepy look at the photograph. It's like, God, that gives me chills down the spine.
Oh, dude, I'm 3/4 of the way to 100K.
Oh man, do you have a game?
I think so.
Should I play Omori?
I don't know what that game is, really. I have it on my Steam wishlist, but I don't know anything about it specifically.
Apparently, it's a very artistic thing, and apparently this is very inspired by Earthbound. Very good story is what I heard. However, it's psychological horror. Which means there's actually
I was about to say it's quite far off from Earthbound, but not as there's some pretty creepy parts in Earthbound, so...
Yeah. I
The
heard
final boss particularly.
I heard it's inspired. That's why I'm interested in trying it, but the problem is that it's psychological horror. So I was gonna say that Emoto would very much be interested, except the problem is the horror part. If you look at Steam, Kyle, and you go to the very end of the page of the preview pictures, you get to see actually a preview of a horrific image. And it was like, yep, this is definitely what Emoto cannot see.
Sure, I'll open Steam and take a look at this.
It's also coming on Switch if you want to try that too. If it's not on
Yeah, whichever one works, I guess.
Yeah.
As the court
Steam is more likely to have it on sale, whereas it'll probably maintain a constant price most of the time on Switch.
Yeah. It's just coming out physically now, is all.
Came out on Christmas 2020.
Yep.
Oh, the graphics look like If Found.
Yeah, it looks really nice, but but that last picture is not exactly a great looking one.
Right here. Yeah, it does look very Mother-esque. Very Mother-esque. Very Mother-esque. Alright.
You're just
Very Mother-esque. And then very Mother-esque, and then the last one is... Oh, it's very Mother-esque, and oh shit, that's fucked up. Now I see the last one.
I told you.
That's creepy.
Can you just write that as your quote? It's like, oh, very much. Oh, that's just effed up.
Sure, I'll write that down real quick.
Yeah, I told you. It's actually very very horror-esque, but I'm very interested to try it because it won so many talks about it. So honestly, I'm willing to give it a try, but I'm not 100% certain when I will actually try it yet. Maybe sometime soon, actually. Because indie games are just like one of those things I do like to try once. And I do have it on Steam. I bought it a long time ago. Well, not long time ago, but I saw like Andre play a little bit and it was just like, oh, this seems interesting. He was the one who introduced me to it.
Rather prodigal.
I feel prodigal? Prodigal? What the heck does prodigal mean?
I think prodigal because prodigy.
But it's like, is that supposed to be prodigal? Because it says there's no way to the G sounds like a J in that English text. Sounds like looks like prodigal.
Well, the word prodigy is spelled with a G.
Yeah, but it was like it would be like a Y at the end, so it would make it like a J sound. But this is like GAL at the end, unless it's like an I is supposed to be there.
Pronunciation. Oh, it is pronounced with a hard G. Prodigal.
It sounds weird. I never heard that before. This game has big words that I never have heard before.
There we go, transcribed it. This looks very mother-esque. Very mother-esque. Very mother-esque. Very mother-esque. Oh shit, that's fucked up.
But you get the Earthbound reference, like the Earthbound inspiration.
Yeah, it's the graphical style, like the text boxes and combat look very much like the Mother games.
Mm-hmm.
But there's that creepy shit at the end of the screenshot list.
Yeah, that is like when I saw that, it's like, yeah, and now I see why this is psychological horror. In fact, there are 2 such devices in the victim's shop, my lord. If I
didn't know Chrono Trigger was on Steam.
I mentioned it before, but yeah, Chrono Trigger is on
It's asking
Steam.
for my age. To view Chrono Trigger, this game's rated like E10. Why?
Back in the
need to know my age.
back in the 1990s, it does have a few references for adult things.
Yeah, but the DS port was rated E10.
This
so
is not
it's
the
like,
D-
why
this
do
is
you
not-
need an age gate for an E10 rated video game?
But this is not a DS port. This is technically the SNES port, but this is made for the mobile version. So this is the mobile version of Chrono Trigger put on Steam.
It's like the same though, isn't it? Aside from like Frog's dialogue,
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't see why it would be rated anything higher than E10 unless I can. Let me Google
Maybe it's
search
just like they're
Chrono
trying to
Trigger
ask for the
SRB.
teenage rating.
They want to make sure a Steam user is over 10 or something, but don't you need to be like 13 to make a Steam account? Isn't that how it's generally?
No, that's Twitch, isn't it?
I feel like most services like this tend to require your account to be like 13 or older. Generally, how even like services like Twitter and Instagram, I think are technically you're supposed to be of a certain age, but obviously a lot of people younger than that use those.
I think Twitter's not technically have an age limit, but yeah. Oh yeah, it says right here. Steam subscriber agreement. You may not become a subscriber if you're under age 13. Steam is not intended for children under 13. And Valve will not unknowingly collect personal information from children under the age of 13. So basically, people lie to get some things.
So I clicked through multiple ESRB pages of Chrono Trigger results. The Super Nintendo version is rated E because, you know, that's what it was back then. E10 didn't exist yet.
Mm-hmm.
But the Nintendo DS and Wii port, which the Wii is a port of it's word for word the SNES game, and the highest rating it's ever had is E10.
Then I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
I think they're just trying to assume that you're under 13, Kyle. Are you under 13, dude?
Do I have my birthday written in my friend's Steam account, dude?
Oh, but what if you're lying, dude? What if you're lying? Dude?
I guess it's got to make sure it's me. It's
Yeah.
like if I give a birthday, it's different. They're like, well, fuck, it's not you.
Dude, you gotta give me evidence, dude. You're in court now.
Steam would be like, wait, that's fucked up.
If I may refer to the court, to the plan of the premises, their respective positions are here and here.
You say these cameras produce a print every half hour? I'm afraid I fail to see it. How would that help if anticipated Dave conducted his activities in one of the many 30-minute intervals?
One can only pray that would be criminal lingerers, my lord. On the night in question, the witnesses currently in the stand were not caught on camera.
Hey, that's a bit of a fire truck, hey, bruv.
Whoa, lady luck, wolf loves a skulking. Witnesses, at the time did your trespass begin?
Must have been just after 1, right, bro?
Oh, must have been, Nav. Must have been. Right, just gone 1.
In which minutes before these brothers entered the establishment. What scene might we expect to see within the shop? Let's examine the evidence.
Good Lord! It's the defendant. It's Gina Lestrade.
As the court can clearly see, the accused is pictured in hand, gun in hand, facing the victim over the shop counter. No doubt coercing the perpetrator to open the door to his storeroom.
Quite. One can only too easily imagine the events that unfolded. The court will take this photographic print as evidence if you please, counsel.
I don't believe it, Genie. In short, the accused is the only person who could possibly kill Mr. Windybane. I said, my lord. I wonder if I might put a word on this part.
Go ahead, Foreman.
Took a belly bullet to the knee in the Battle of Mawand, 1880. Don't you know?
Yeah, this is set in the late 1800s to very early 1900s.
Yeah, that would be Meiji. Yeah.
So,
Like the chocolate.
is the Meiji, like, what is the Meiji era like? Was that right before the modern days of Japan?
Slightly before that, but Meiji is one of the most important periods for Japan historically, and a lot of Japanese people know it is because it's like the time that Japan like opened up to like foreign trade and kind of stopped being a closed country and established relationships with outsiders.
I mean, that would make sense because this is set during the time
And like
where,
Western influence started to have more of an impact on
yeah, this
Japanese culture. But it was a couple eras before the Showa era, which is like, you know, boomers. Like that started in the 30s.
yeah,
And there are a couple eras between Meiji and Showa.
yeah, this is set during the treaty of just the treaty. So I would say probably like the year or two after they signed the treaty or something like that, based on what it sounds like.
See, Meiji era. Oh, it started 1868 through 1912. So basically, well,
Right
from
before
a world
World War
historical
I.
context, of abolition of slavery in the United States until World War One.
Wow, yeah.
Ish.
They picked a really interesting era to set this in, but again, this is Japanese culture kind of thing.
The Meiji era was the first half of the Empire of Japan when the Japanese people moved from being an isolated feudal society at risk of colonization by Western powers to the new paradigm of a modern industrialized nation-state and emergent great power influenced by Western scientific, technological, philosophical ellipses.
Excoriated for it and all, and but forced to retire from service, sadly. Of course, the middle could never outshine the exploits of chops like us on the battlefield.
Yes, Miss Foreign, and what exactly is your point?
Carried on the battle after retirement, you see, the battle of daily life, if you like. And I'm here now leading the small squadron, 6 men, all good and true.
Two of them are women.
And we'll all go down together, you mark my words. One for all and all for one.
The ladies and gentlemen of the jury have reached agreement, have they? Is that what we are to understand?
Well, Foreman, is that correct?
In a matter of speaking, yes. That is the Kiradib squadron position, sir.
What? No. It's too soon.
The status of court men on the double. His lordship insists promptitude at all times, and that goes for making decisions too. I think I find the truth as clear as day now. I could reach out and touch it. Oh, I want to have it there. I just wanted. But in all honesty, I can't actually remember. What did you leave inside what? Iteration. It's situation clear. Stop. No room for doubt. Stop. Truth now undeniable. Stop. I am very sorry, my for brothers. They are unlucky.
Very well. I now call upon each member of the jury to state his or her leaning in this matter. And now shall consider verdicts to the court.
Guilty.
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 Guilty. He sounds so
Like,
evil.
they're kind of speaking for themselves. You don't really have to jump between the voices.
I know. I don't want to say it. Also, that guy just slammed his head. I just noticed that old man just slammed his head to hit that. Because he's
Ouch.
trying to be sterile.
It does indeed appear the jury is unanimous in this leading already.
A photograph. Must be the definitive evidence that Gregson medicine. But they didn't shoot him. No, of course not. My lord, the defense wishes to assert his right to a summation examination.
Very well,
Dark
the
King
court
has
grants
appeared.
The Dargon King appeared?
But he retains the right to be silent.
I bet he does. That Kabuto actually looks really normal.
One of these days, you're actually gonna cause me an aneurysm one of these days. I swear.
I didn't change your name to... Well, technically I did last time change your name to something else, but that was upon a request of Chris.
Just saying it. It didn't change the name.
But Chris did ask me to change your name out of pure randomness.
Wait, what? Why?
Because he couldn't do it himself.
And yes, the Kabuto looks normal, but I'm sorry, that Shinx just does not look right.
Okay, dude, it's a Pokemon.
That's rude.
It just don't.
It's just a Pokemon.
Someone worked hard on that.
Well, it just looks like they threw it down out of a tree and it hit every branch on the way down, like they just rejected it.
That would
I
be
know, you're
something.
gonna kick
Said,
it while
"Here,
it's
supposed
down.
to-"
I mean, jeez.
That's something
Just
that...
like here, somebody else can have it. I was actually going to catch it, but somebody beat me to the draw.
Chris would be in the background and be like,
They're-
hello.
Someone
they were
did.
too-
Wow,
too-
the
too
passive
quick.
aggression.
too quick. They were too fast for me.
Also,
Too fast.
also-
I couldn't even get one
Well-
letter in.
well, Chris is in the chat. He heard his name and he says hello. If you want to yell at Chris right now, he's there.
Trying to get my name changed.
Oh, now if you really got something to say
Why?
to Chris, he's right here listening in.
He's a sussy baka.
Why? Why did you want my name changed? I just want to know why. Why me?
Chris not being it. He's giving his right to be silent.
I take the silence as just a pick on me.
Yep, basically. So do you refuse to admit defeat again? How unsurprising.
We shall proceed immediately with the summation examination. Mr. Foreman, are all the members of the jury ready?
Absolutely, sir. All is ready for action, my chops.
Very good. Ladies and gentlemen of the court jury, you will now explain on what grounds you have determined the defendant to be guilty.
My throat's hurting.
Hello.
Hey, this is Chris.
We can hear you.
Oh, now we can hear.
Hi, Chris.
Why do you want my name changed?
This is funny.
That's a good enough reason for me.
Just gotta.
Hey,
just
Nick,
gotta-
how did Will react when his name was changed?
Did you change his name too?
There it is.
Yeah, no, Kyle
my-
changes
my
on many,
name's not
on many
even
occasions. There have been times where Will
It just changed.
there's times where Will doesn't notice for like a good few months. The longest we have gone in without him noticing is like 4 months.
That was happy.
No, I've noticed. If there's times where I just give up on changing it, it's like, I'll change it later.
You give in.
Then I'll forget about changing it.
Anyways, I just got home from work.
Hi, home from work. I'm on your back.
How was work?
How's home
Pretty
from
good.
work?
I'll be honest. I did like 2 hours of work in 10 hours.
That's like the way to be.
Hey, you get paid for 10 hours for you get paid 10 out you get paid for 2 hours of work tenfold or something. I don't know.
It's fucking great.
See,
I love it.
I-
And
I gotta ask people. I gotta ask people how was their day of work, because I can't work ever again.
Can't say.
I miss working.
Well, is that true, or can you get like a desk job maybe?
No, I mean, I literally can never ever work again.
No,
have
you
gone to
can. You can work
multiple
on you can
doctors.
work on your computer or technically play games and work.
That's what he's already trying
That'll
to do.
that'll affect my disability, my SSI, and I'm
Oh yeah, 'cause disability only lets you
I know,
have it.
Will, but you said you can't work, but technically speaking, you can.
like actually like a 9 to 5 job, like going to do that's kind of 9 to 5 job.
yeah, some job you can work just playing games from 9 to 5 technically,
Good 8.
or 8, or even longer.
I miss my old job, my job I was doing at Home Depot. I miss it.
Just do a full-time streamer mode or content creator, and then you're good.
I had
your
a free
ass out
gym
there.
membership with them.
Get a gym
And I didn't
membership.
have.
Are you
Pretty much,
referencing
I was a
working?
lot associate with Home Depot, so pretty much I was just lifting heavy things, so I didn't have to pay for a gym membership. That was my gym
Oh, I
membership.
thought you were saying Home Depot give you a gym membership, and I was like, damn, the benefits.
I
Like,
wish.
dude, we're not gonna pay for health insurance for you, but we'll
No.
give you a gym membership.
No, you had to pay for your own health insurance with them.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point I'm making. That sounds like totally sounds like the sort of thing that like shady ass employers would do in the 2020s, where it's like, we're not gonna give any sort of insurance of any kind, but here, have a gym membership. Keep yourself healthy that way. You
I always got
proletarian
leg day. Pretty much, I always worked leg day, arm day, everything, back day, leg day, everything. It was pretty much all body day.
Yep. Storm locked from the inside, in which the victim was accused for discovering alone. Let's see. Accused hand, fatal revolver, firing which they heard their witnesses. Not to mention the print. That doll's still not moving. I see a dog! Doggy!
If you want the doll to move, then just swap it for Annabelle.
Have you seen the actual Annabelle doll?
Yes,
creepy.
I have, and I've actually had very creepy vibes go up my spine from it. No, thank you.
Ah, let's go visit it in person.
I've already have it once, and no, thank you.
You actually did visit it in
Never
person?
again.
You
I
did?
actually did once in person, and never again.
Yeah, I probably never will actually go meet that thing in person.
Visited what in person?
Annabelle, the Annabelle movie?
doll.
The actual Annabelle doll. Oh, never again will I
Annabelle.
meet that thing in person ever again.
It's based.
Oh shit, that's fucked up.
It made
Did you
made
just
like
look it up?
spawned like a
Yeah.
2-3 movies.
Oh, it's like one of those Chucky kind of
Ugh.
things.
Well, no,
okay.
actually, well,
It's
so
spawned
well,
Chucky.
here's the thing, Kyle. If you're looking at the movie version, that's actually designed to be creepy. The actual Annabelle doll actually looks very nice, but it's kind of like it's put in the glass case.
Yeah, I see it. It's kind of like it's one of those things that's
So-
supposed to be cute, but is in effect
Yeah.
creepy, like a Furby or something.
Yeah, a bendy toy. Yep.
You get creepy vibes up and down your spine, even though it looks cute and cuddly.
Yep. There's a reason why they had to take that, and became world famous.
Is it actually haunted though?
It depends on if you actually believe in that stuff or not, because in modern day like stuff for superstition, a lot of people believe in science and like actual factual evidence or like seeing it in person. But because it's not easy to reproduce or something like that, just like how one of the newest Conjuring movies talked about a guy who murdered his family, but he claims that a demon possessed him to kill everyone. It's very hard to prove that is a thing in any case. And so a lot of people put it away as you're just making up stories. You actually are doing like that stuff. So
you're fucked in the head, man.
Yeah. So it depends on your stance if you believe in the superstition or not, and how level of degree do you believe in anything.
I'm still not putting it to the test.
Come on, Will. Let's go get haunted.
Come on, Will.
No,
let's make a ghost team, and let's also go like make a TV show about it.
There's actually a haunted state asylum in Idaho that I actually went and almost stayed the night in. No, thank you.
Why would you stay a night in a haunted asylum?
Also, almost.
It was during Halloween, and it was also a dare during freaking Halloween time.
I would. Okay, here's the thing about those dares.
And if you actually, here's the thing, that it's pretty much like a little contest dare thing. That also, if you stayed, you got to walk away the next day with $500.
No. Here's the thing, Will. I find dares that actually make you stay the night in like an actual abandoned place very stupid in any regards. No matter if you believe the superstition or not, it is not a good idea.
It was after the tour that I said, nope, fuck this, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I was gonna hope someone else was saying
Pretty much. Pretty much, I said pretty much it was that.
If I have any kid that had to do a dare like that, I would literally be slapping them and say, "You're not leaving your room if you're gonna do a dare like that."
Okay, well, I kind of did a dare where I jumped off my roof when there was snow on it.
I will slap you silly, boy.
Easiest $150 I ever made.
Whoever did the deja vu, thank you.
That was Luigi who redeeming a random sound effect.
That was well timed.
Also, just because I want to do this.
There's a lot of dares I've done that were actually pretty stupid.
A lot of them are.
Deja vu.
Deja vu.
I actually dared my friend to shave his legs, and he actually did it.
Okay, shaving legs is not that bad, but you just look like you waxed them.
Oh, he shaved them dry with an old rusted razor.
Okay, that's kind of stupid, but still, it's a way 100 times better than freaking staying at a haunted asylum.
Yeah, I lost $50.
If your autocorrect, you would if autocorrect actually worked. All right, you said you're welcome instead of you're welcome.
Don't you hate autocorrect?
Yes.
There are times, yes, I hate it. But
sometimes it'll autocorrect the word, like it'll just take a word like ill and change it to "I'll." Like,
dude, my autocorrect has gotten my autocorrect gotten worse. There are times where I know I spelled a word wrong, but I'm so lazy to go back that I depend on autocorrect to just automatically change it to the word that I want, which helps just like if I want to quickly say something or forget the spelling of something. And then there are times where I try to say a word and it's a proper word and it's a proper sentence, but then the autocorrect would think it's like, oh wait, you mean a completely opposite word of a similar spelling, and just automatically change it without my permission. And it was just like, what the heck?
oh, it'll take numbers and autocorrect the numbers to other numbers.
Yep.
My autocorrect has gotten a dirty mind. It's, for some reason, sometimes it's trying to change words into things that should never be said on stream. I will not repeat them ever. I will never even say them out loud, even off stream.
I don't care.
Because I'm usually around little ears at all times, almost.
I know the pro.
Also, my controller's fully charged. It's ready to go.
Hey Kyle, you should make an announcement of that.
Of the Rubik's Cube.
Didn't you say you want to do that?
Make an announce like in the Discord.
No, on the chat. You can do that now.
Oh, how do I do that?
/ announcement, I think.
What happened?
Twitch just added a new thing for mods to make an announcement on Twitch chat for some reason. Also, they added a new thing,
What?
like if I get a hype train that helps boost me to the front page.
Hold it.
Love to see it.
There it is.
Okay, but yeah, it just makes it all bold. Gives it like the padding and border.
Good
I
job.
can't, it doesn't. What? It don't really. I don't see any difference.
So / announcement. So Luigi, if you do
Slash
any,
announce.
oh, it's announce. Okay.
Yes.
If you
It-
do any
it doesn't-
/ command, Luigi, since you are a mod, you're allowed to do any / commands, including the raids. But the raids and stuff, it should be done by me because I have control of that. Because if
I
you
wonder if
guys
there's,
do
like, a
that,
cooldown
then
on
only you
announcements. There
can.
probably is.
Yeah. So
Don't look any different on my phone.
yeah. So certain commands, I do ask that you don't do them without my permission. But announcements are just more of like we're just having fun since those are like the new things.
Deja vu?
Deja vu. That's on a random. I can't keep pressing that.
Damn.
Well, I mean, I could maybe play it, so if I can find it.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know why that's so funny. I've never seen that fucking anime.
Let's just see if there's like a cooldown for this.
The cooldown to see how much we can piss off Nick? Never.
Would that plus Raider be fine? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the / raid? Or you mean the Raider command?
No, I just yawned in your stream.
No yawning. Yawning is bad. Raider command
Too
is
late,
fine.
I already did.
Yeah, whenever you use the Nightbot commands, they are fine as long as you guys use them right. It's just the / the / commands do more on my stream than anything.
It sucks. I can't have any caffeine. That usually keeps my ass awake completely.
G Fuel, baby.
It's caffeine. I can't have any.
Sugar, baby.
I got a soda that's got pure sugar cane in it.
Then stand up, baby.
I'm good.
Then I'm out of options, baby.
Why are you calling me baby? What the heck?
Black baby, baby,
Baby. Oh.
I just
Oh,
met you, and this is
God.
crazy. Here's my number.
Ah.
Now call me baby.
Call me baby.
I would like to keep my food in my stomach, and I had really good food tonight. I had my own recipe. It's creamy burrito casserole. So pretty much I had tacos.
Man, I need to
When
call
the time
this.
that song first came out, I was like a junior in high school, and I was in math class, and just like we're having to do that thing where teacher was having us kind of study silently,
Mhm.
and one of the people like at my like set of like desks tried to write the chorus of that song on sheet paper, but he accidentally messed up the lyrics and wrote "So call me later," and we just started cracking up. I think it was the funniest thing. Here's my number, so call me later.
Yeah, that's funny. Also, Will, should I call Lissa in
What?
here to talk about anal glands again?
Oh, for crying out loud! No, 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 no,
That whole D&D session, even Chris
No.
was there the entire time.
no.
What about me?
Remember the last D&D session we did, and Lissa decided to just talk about anal glands?
I think I mostly just laughed through that, if I remember it.
Yeah, probably. And everyone in this call heard it because I know just like James was in it, Kyle was watching in the chat, and then Will was just like, "I just got home and I lost my appetite now."
I just
Word.
got home.
Wait, why was
Just
James
about
in our
ready to take a
D&D stream?
bite.
He was chilling.
That... Was he?
Yeah, he was. James started it.
Like I just got home, getting ready to take a bite
I
of
was
my
think
food.
I,
and
I
my-
was comboing announcements with the Raider, so it would make it easier to see.
I will say it really sucks that one of the guys I was working with got
Oh.
Chick-fil-A, let it sit for like an hour, and now I'm just hungry.
Okay, so
I was in
he's
the-
sweating. That guy's sweating. I thought he was crying.
No, he's sweating. Also,
My bad. I was having
Become
issues there.
Phantom, no
Uh,
also, no, I don't think having a Raider command during the announcement is needed. The announcement is probably it's really neat. It's really good if we need to make a in chat announcement, whether stream goes down or like something really important has to be said that's going on the entire time. So that'll be it. I also got an emergency button to do just in case any raids come in.
so if we see a raid, I'll just yell emergency.
No, if it's a hate raid specifically. Of
Oh,
course.
hate
Are
raid.
they doing
Okay,
that?
if it's a hate raid, I'll yell emergency.
What?
Even though I
People
won't be
just
able to tell it's
doing
a
that?
raid.
Who's just doing what?
Hate raids?
Yeah, people's technically still doing that.
Yeah, there are some people who are still doing hate raids.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking dicks.
I've been in some streams where some people have done hate raids.
I saw on Twitter where somebody was saying like doing some setup for security, but then it was also, and especially since Discord, which is why I had to put two-step finally on my Discord, and also like the 10-minute wait time. I didn't want to put in too much, but I had to make sure that not everyone would just be like randomly doing certain things just because of keep safe. Because I've been seeing so many Discords now that I'm in where somebody would be like hack someone else's account and spam like, oh guys, look, I got this NFT thing, join my server and blah blah blah, or literally spam everyone or at everyone as much as they can and just cause mass chaos. I was literally in one server where they spammed at literally everyone like 20 times in like 1 minute. Like in like every minute, like they would do that, and it would just be like stop. I couldn't stop all the so I had to just leave the server. I literally just could not stop getting all the notifications, and then I came back and everything was fine. But man, that was a mess of a half.
I think that happened yesterday, or was it a Froze prank? But there were like 1,000 notifications from a chat that I have normally muted. I'm like, what the fuck did I miss?
Yeah, there was a lot. Source code, yeah, I'm not surprising. Again, there's a lot of leakage going on.
I mean, it was from a streamer called the Russian Badger, so.
Yep. And
His
then,
Discord's huge.
yeah, I was like in someone else's that was doing like Minecraft researching and stuff like that.
Researching Minecraft.
Yeah, because like they just found some of the actual seeds and places for like old Minecraft pictures. So you know, like
Yeah, I've seen that post before.
yeah. So it's like one of those like it's straight up one of those like their server got added so much, and I started seeing like other people's servers get it. So and just in safety precaution, I did it in my server, so no one did it. Luckily, I already did that. No one can at anybody. Not at everybody unless they have permission, which only mods can. So unless Kyle or someone else on my mod team gets hacked, that's a different story.
Or I just changed my Twitch password.
Dude, if I say anything about NFTs in a positive light in your server, you should probably just ban my account immediately.
Yeah,
Because you know something's
I'll
up.
just kick him.
no.
Anything about crypto.
Here's the thing, Kyle. You're already like a mod on this server. You're gonna probably spam at everyone in this server if you got hacked and like positive things about NFTs. Because the thing is that I noticed that one of the problems because one person's account got hacked, so they added everyone, in every single channel of that server.
Yeah, I missed a thing where in Grace's server,
Yeah,
that
I
sort
saw.
of thing. It happened when I was asleep or something, but there was like somebody who spammed a message in like every single channel of her
Yeah,
server.
I did. I was asleep too, and it only was like Justin and Grace who were up at that point.
What was Grace doing up? Jeez.
I don't know.
Being Grace.
Probably. She's Grace. Yep, counted oxygen material. Yeah, it's like it's basically another safety precaution. So if anyone does it, spams NFTs, I just assume it's hacked. It's like I don't want to ban people, but there might be a time where I just have to permanently ban someone just for a little bit in order to stop them from spamming things.
Don't be a dick.
Well, tell that to those bots.
Oh, here, let me spam a bunch of emotes then.
You're gonna get banned.
But I bought croissants today.
Croissant.
Croissant.
And who I can blame for that one, I can blame Nick for it for certain something on a certain game.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Planet something. Called a certain planet by a different name.
That was James.
You started it.
James
Yes,
said,
he called Coruscant croissant.
I
I blame Nick.
that
So
was
I bought
James.
croissants today. It was you. I always blame you. You always
Why are
blame
you
me, and I
blaming
always
Nick for your own suffering?
Hold it!
because he always blames me.
No, I blame Chris for some stuff too.
Do you?
I have yet to hear this.
Yep. Well, it's because you were never there when I blamed Chris.
Yeah, well. Where the fuck are you, man?
Yeah.
I blame Chris for like on D&D sessions.
Blame
Oh,
me for,
well,
like,
okay, where the heck am I? I'm at home dealing with medical issues, having my brain feeling like it's floating around in things that it shouldn't be floating around.
Oh yeah, I do also blame Chris for the Fire Emblem in the Fire Emblem Path of Radiance series too.
Making me feel like I'm
I warned you
floating in a
what would
whole bunch of
happen.
blood.
Yeah, but doesn't mean I can't stop blaming you during that time.
Made me feel like I'm floating around in blood.
But I also blame Chris a lot for D&D whenever he rolls like something critical good. Also, I just remembered, Borg is still exhausted. Oh
Yeah.
my, I forgot. Oh god. Well, time to go with a bad,
That's
bad
gonna be,
decision making
that's-
Borg.
That's gonna be an interesting, yeah, really interesting.
Well, until we actually make a long rest, things are not gonna get easier. Because apparently
Bullshit.
Borg is just gonna cause
Never
some problems.
rest. Never rest. Make it more
It wasn't
chaotic.
Borg's fault, man.
It's because you made
Chaos.
someone insult his mother.
You heard someone
I-
insult your mother.
Yeah, cause you made Borg think someone insulted his mother. Now he's very angry. He loves his mother.
What's this about a mother?
Oh, it's basically like the exhaustion. I rolled so badly, and that
I understood that, but what's this about a mother? What?
my character,
Big rolled too bad.
my character rolled so badly that he thought that the enemy insulted his mother, and so character Borg is now on a rampage and very angry at people who thinks he thinks that they insulted his mother.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Wait, who is he rampaging on?
Anybody?
Oh.
Are we doing Morse code?
Yeah, she is literally a Morse code person.
Gotcha.
Oh,
That's what my
Jackbox. Yeah,
bad eyes-
Jackbox is another thing.
My bad eye seriously makes it look like he's crying. Every time I look at it, it just seriously makes it seem like he's crying. Every time I look with my bad eye.
She? Is that not a she?
No,
the one
it was mainly the
I don't know who it's a guy, that guy.
yeah, that guy Naruhodo.
Whenever he starts sweating, it makes it like when I look with my bad eye, it makes it seem like he's crying instead.
Oh, they're gonna have a fight now. Also, I'm giving a rest for my voice because, God, there's a lot of people with a voice. And I gave them too many gruff voices. I am not good with
Them
gruff
just
voices
fighting
for a long
words.
time.
Are we gonna have another murder on the floor?
Basically at this point, because she claims that photographic stereoscopics are just toys, while her radio transmissions are the way of the future.
Oh, I wish we could go forward like 20 years and prove her wrong.
I mean, Morse code helped against wars, technically.
No. Yes and no.
Yeah, I was about to say yes and no. But,
I mean, both of them are the way of the future because the stereoscopic presented like moving images, which helped make projectors and stuff like that. Hers is just the radio, which invented make it like encrypted radios to now where we get today.
So Morse code is a universal language, which you should not use for anything you're trying to encrypt.
Unless it's like aliens, like Independence Day.
It's a common Earth thing. I don't know if
I
aliens technically know
have
what
that
it is.
movie. Independence Day is actually not a bad movie.
Independence 1 is not a bad movie. It's a blockbuster
It's
for
not.
fun film.
I have not seen. Apparently, there's a sequel, and I have not
Yep.
seen it, and I'm afraid to see it.
It's a CGI eye candy fest only.
That's why I'm afraid to see it. Usually, when it comes down to hearing that, that's usually to me it just tells me a lot of flashy lights.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Also, I am now drinking that soda that's made with pure sugar cane.
The Mexican Coke?
You're thinking I'll tell you what it is.
Take that!
Gotta use it. It's Henry Weinhardt's root beer gourmet soda made with cane sugar.
Nice. Cane sugar
Wait.
is fucking awesome.
It is delicious soda. I have the root beer and I have a orange creamsicle.
Wait, that was not it? Excuse me? Excusez-moi? I'll keep going. I'm just like questioning this game's
There's-
logic.
There's cream soda one, but that one just tastes like water to me.
Quiet hours, gotta keep it down in here.
I spit on the quiet hours.
Except it's not quiet hours yet, is it?
It's 9:56.
It's for my apartment, it is. I'm not screaming or anything.
That's not a fun feeling in the hand. That was a burning sensation in the hand. That's not fun.
Probably because you weren't following quiet hours.
I spit on quiet hours.
Dude, we're gonna call her RA, dude. Too bad we don't like have her phone number, Nick. Except we even live in the same building, but you know.
Hold on, wait a minute. Give me a second. I don't delete contacts on my phone
Did you
because
ever
I
have
keep
her phone number? I never did. I never really.
I keep
Oh,
forgetting
that's
to
cool.
delete
Do you
contact
still
numbers.
have the RA number
Oh damn!
for
Oh,
your building?
I wasn't talking about the RA. No, I was talking about her personal phone number, but I never like knew her outside of that context of sophomore year.
Well,
so.
to answer Chris's question,
yeah.
I do actually still have whatever number that what my old RA gave me still in my phone. As for the RA that you guys had in stack 8, no.
Do you think
Well,
it's
actually, I
still
kind of
valid?
do. I do really can't be that loud because I
Oh,
do
really?
have my window open, and my neighbors can hear me.
Unfortunately, I don't have Chris's number on here.
Shh.
You never got my original number.
Now
right?
with that attitude, Nick.
Hey, Chris, can you tell me your number right now on stream? Like, speak it
No,
out.
Yeah. It's called "Go Fuck Yourself" 100.
8675309.
Wait, let me see if that actually is a number.
Oh, you're actually gonna.
Let me just see if I can actually make that. Let's see. That would be a 4, 6, F, 3, 8,
Oh no!
2, K, and oh wait,
I said 100 at the end.
100.
Yeah.
But you said go F yourself, which is would be Y 90 You are at 7 3 L. What's F? There's F.
I think
100.
you're taking a joke too far.
Yeah, so I got basically 4 6 3 8 2 5 9 6 8 7 7 3 5 3 100. God, that's a long number.
Dang.
Probably out of country.
Probably
I'm
out of
pretty
the
sure.
world.
That's an incredibly long distance number.
That is. It's nearly 1 and just putting in the light reminder. Please no. Call the number, Luigi, please. If you guys want to call that number, please tell me what it is. Is it the sex number?
Tell us how much it costs to call that number.
And not villain Borchevsky. Also, Naruhodo knows it. I don't have any
I actually
Shenanigans.
had a friend who called a number that was, I will not say out loud, but it was the same number 3 times.
Your words, not mine.
Just one number 3 times in a row, and he called it on a payphone. Yes, I'm that old.
Well, you're still pretty young in heart.
My heart's trying to kill me.
Well, that sounds like a
My
you
heart-
problem.
My heart's like an actual literal ticking time bomb that, thanks to my cardiologist, he's got at least the timer from going to 0. Thank
Well, that
goodness,
sounds
but
like
now my liver's trying to kill me.
Está no bien.
No bien. It's a car extended warranty number. Says Luigi. Is it?
It's a what? Nah, I'm not calling it. I don't believe you. But no, when he called that number, he got some deep, dark, creepy voice person on the other end.
Look for
Let's
good
just say
time.
let's just say he never prank called people ever again since then.
No.
Saved him all his quarters.
It's that number that takes up. Oh, did you actually call it, Luigi?
Hold it!
You wait. You seriously called it?
Well, somebody's trying to use that number. I got about that about 7 months ago. Oh, you got the bunch of car warranty ones, yeah. I got a bunch of ones that still say like you know that you're in debt with your college classes, or like you're still in classes. Maybe we actually talk to you about help paying those off. It's like I'm not
Do
in
you
debt.
want help with your debt, motherfucker? It's like, I'm not in debt.
It's like, do you want to help with your classes? We can help give you some help with your classes. Like, I haven't been in university in like 3 years now.
I did get a call about a car's extended warranty. Back, give me a second here. Back in 2018, after I got injured, it's like I don't drive. I have no car.
I have no life outside these
I,
walls.
actually, that's actually true at this moment. I have no life outside these walls of my room.
Not with that attitude.
Poor Will. That sounds so depressing.
I
Right
am
about you,
depressed.
Will.
Not with that attitude.
I actually have a will, and yeah, it's not going to be changed unless something else comes up. Yeah, not happening, Nick. I know that laugh of yours. Not happening. You're not.
How
Gonna
am I
get,
supposed to
you're
get
not
into your family? Marry into your family. Got it.
Good luck.
Are
And
you
I
gonna
don't think
marry
you
Will,
want
Nick?
that one.
I'd say something, but it's wrong and inappropriate.
You
so I'm gonna
ain't.
shut
You,
my mouth.
Probably.
you wouldn't want my sister. That no. And good luck. She's already married.
Quill, have you heard of a thing called polygamy?
She's, and she's not into that. I can tell you that much. And I'm pretty sure her husband would really not like that.
Oh, but you don't want to convert to the Church of Mormonism.
No.
Fucking
I
dying,
can't.
okay.
I'm afraid to say what my sister. Every time we get Mormons that come to our home, what my sister tells us to
Hey guys,
tells me
James
to
is
tell
playing
them
War
we
Thunder.
are.
Yes.
We're told. I've been told to tell them that we're Nazarene Christian.
What?
Are you
Yeah,
Nazarene
every time we-
Christian?
Every time if you tell Mormons that if you really want to get them to go all the hell away, just tell them that.
Mormons generally
they-
aren't as annoyingly persistent as like Jehovah's Witnesses. Jehovah's are the ones who are
Oh.
like, very overboard with it.
Where I used to live, the
Mormons
were
are
actually.
typically super friendly and chill.
Oh, the Mormons where I used to live were actually as persistent as the Jehovah's Witnesses.
Did you live in a state called... Oh, fuck, I can't remember.
Utah.
Utah? Is it Utah?
Nope, it
Utah's
was still
the-
here in Washington.
Utah's a super Mormon state, yes. Utah was established
was-
as a territory because they were of Brigham Young trying to take it over, so...
BYU.
It was actually
motherfucker.
it was still here in Washington, but down the
I
road
think
from where I
BYU
live was a
offered me
Mormon
a-
church.
Scholarship, which is funnier.
But no, again, it was still here in Washington, but down from where I lived was a Mormon church.
Will, why don't you become a Mormon?
No, thank you. I will never set foot in a church again. And after all the other churches I've been into, oh my goodness,
Not with
left
that
and
attitude.
right,
I wasn't
all
married in
the
a church.
time.
Fuck the church.
This baby
All-
versus the current U.S. champion Mike with Emoto in his corner. Oh, they're
That being
just
said, I
trying to
can
go
get
for
behind the-
WWE championship.
I can get behind the current pope.
Every church I've been into, left and right, just kept asking for money, left and freaking right, and just barely talked about anything.
Well, to be fair, those places do need money, and they're not exactly
Excuse me.
able to pay
The
that.
Catholic
Mm,
Church does not
the
need any
priest-
money.
The priest kept taking literally 2/3 of what was given and pocketed it.
If you have proof
The
of that,
rest-
you should report him.
We did, nothing got done.
It sounds like you weren't going to a Catholic church.
And it's like, yep, nope, was done. So me and my
Chris,
That
family
sounds
just,
like a front for a Ponzi scheme.
we just worship in our own way. I have my father's
Mike, what's
Bible.
up?
I just read from that every day.
Chris, Luigi's asking regular title match or steel cage match?
Steel cage, because I'm gonna fucking slam some asshole's face into the grate.
Take that.
Oh, okay, so it was that. Why is it that? All right then, Jiro number 3. Why can't I use
Sounds
the
like
cat?
it's gonna get blood.
Are you saying that you do this with any 2 suitable photographic prints? Of course I can.
Okay, what is he
Hey,
wearing
what
on his
is-
head?
It's,
Stereoscopic.
Thank you.
But this isn't bike. Very well then, I'd like you to demonstrate. I'd be delighted to. One more print and I'll be amazed you all.
Like, why does
I
everybody
tried-
have a goddamn Irish accent with you?
It's art.
I've actually wondered that myself.
Why does everybody you voice have a Scottish fucking accent?
Because I don't know how to do every single accent. You know Stereoscopic works?
I've wondered that myself. See,
One
Yeah.
left, only right. Okay. If Pomborki is just a normal photograph. No. I think you'll find that the clue is in the name. It's a stereoscope, not a monoscope. You only need 2 prints. Thanks for the friendly explanation. No, if we obtain another print at some point later, trial.
a gasp.
Okay, so I can't go into him unless as I figured, I need like another print. Just come back up to Earth. I need to re-look at this because everyone was distracting I could not remember what people said what.
Are we distracting you, Nick?
I mean, I didn't know I could be that distracting.
No, there was like so many people doing it at once, and I was trying to read, and my brain now forgot certain things.
Nick, what is brain death?
I have no idea. I need to look at. Let's see. Evidence clearly points to pink pickpocket thing, but scum of the earth. Oh wait. Oh, there we go.
What? Scum of the earth.
Those two statements are clearly contradict each other.
Oh, good lord, console, explain yourself.
My statement contradictory.
Coochie.
Juror number 6. You've got the wrong end of the stick. Stick.
I do not have stick. I have mouse.
Is that Rasputin?
It's basically a revolutionary looking like. He was mentioned in the second, and he's mentioned now. Juror number 2 said earlier, when the Skulkin brothers fled the scene on the night in question, they fired a shot from their revolver. Yes, they shot poor Mr. Holmes and the odd Bottoman. I understand. The Doberman. Surely you're not going to tell the court now that you didn't hear?
Wait, is Holmes dead?
No, he just was shot.
Abdomen.
Sir?
Sorry.
He just passed out in a hospital bed.
Is still ruling.
You are telling the court you didn't hear.
Forgive me. I did not hear. Here word. Abdomen. Part of person's body containing stomach and other vital organs. If this is what you mean, you should say in plain English, I am Russian, not native speaker.
Who thought this was a good idea to let this man be on the jury again?
He's not a... Wait. He's not a person of the country, is he?
Nope. But for
And
some reason,
he can't serve on a fucking jury. What the hell? Get your fucking laws right, assholes.
Basically,
Facepalm.
the only
I'm gonna
way
call him
is
out for this shit.
the only way is that if he has suddenly got a citizenship, which. Yeah.
So,
I've gotten out of jury duty once.
I've never actually been summoned for jury duty yet.
Oh, Chris and I have not been summoned for jury duty yet.
To be fair, I have
I did-
States bunch, so
What'd
I
you say?
did once.
I didn't hear you. What did you say? What did you say, Chris?
Sorry.
because I probably moved states, it probably kicked back a timer or something. I don't know.
I never moved states for like a very long time, so.
Have you registered to vote?
Nope.
If you haven't registered to vote, then that's probably why you have been summoned. But if you have and you haven't, then you're lucky.
Oh, I've been registered to vote ever since. Well, actually, okay. Here's a funny story about registered to vote.
You gotta keep registering each year, and if you haven't kept registering, then that's why you haven't been summoned.
Well, that doesn't make any sense because my brother and my dad don't do that all the time.
No,
And
that's,
they've been
that's
summoned.
not true. It's only if you like move
Sure.
addresses or something.
I have to.
You
keep
don't have to
registering.
continuously register to vote.
Here's the thing, Will.
Okay. well,
Early
you
on,
better
I
just-
registered to vote, but there was a problem with my voting registration, which I found it funny. That apparently,
Oh, well,
even though I
then that's
put in
probably
my
why.
actual permanent address, that for some reason none of my voting ballots would ever be received at that home ever for like a few years
well,
until
then
I
you're
decided to
set.
actually change it, and then it actually is now getting voting registration there properly. And I have voted. I have actually voted a few times. So, and I know that my brother has also gotten the call of jury a couple times at the same place because we live in the same house. The fact of the matter is, I just haven't. There's like a bunch of reasons probably why.
Your time is coming then.
Supposedly, unless I move states again.
But no, how I got out of mine.
You're not going
They
to.
just
You're not going to
Oh,
mention that
sorry.
he didn't regain
Ugh.
conscious yet. Well, technically speaking, at this point, he didn't regain conscious, at least that people don't know. But as players, we have seen him actually regain conscious late at night. So,
Wait,
you
Pretty much, the trial got canceled, and I still got paid. I didn't have to go to
are they
the
having
jury,
this
and I still got
trial
paid.
with the fact that Sholmes could wake up at some point and
It's not Sholmes is not the one who got murdered. He was just a incident. He got a person who got shot. The actual murder was someone different.
but somehow Sholmes being shot is now part of this case.
A little bit. It just proves that Sholmes, who shot Sholmes, was completely different and not the murderers.
You are telling me these brothers who look like criminals were lying. You said before we never done nothing, and truth is they shot detective. This is double negative.
Is that's exactly right.
Fuck the English.
Oh my god, he's squishing that mouse.
Lying is wrong, especially when lie is said by a person who looked like criminal.
Hey, so we see mouse blood splatter everywhere.
Coming from you, that seems surprisingly prejudiced.
This means they said we never took nothing. Maybe it was also a fat lie. Is this true?
Well, according to the police report, no
Hey.
stolen goods were found, so...
Enough!
Who's being asked? What the? I feel like this got turned around on somebody.
I trust no one now.
It's not the mouse's fault, though, sir.
I see. Must see with my own eyes. I must investigate crime scene myself.
I'm afraid that... Afraid it won't be possible. Yes, it is. Rude easily. What? Sorry.
Do the picture thing.
With the prints of Hurley's red-handed recorder. Ah. If you compare the prints that Genie in the next print a half hour later, you'll basically say right if anything was taken or not. Cory! Cooey! Mr. Prosecutor!
Calling on prosecutor in the middle of a summation examination of all times. The print showing the accused threatening the victim after she broke into the shop is this one. Following the victim, an accused moved into the storeroom. Meanwhile, the skulking brothers entered the shop and summarily heard the fatal gunshot ring out. Sadly, none of these events were captured on film. This print produced by the camera half an hour later after the brothers' fight.
So this was taken after Hurley was shot then. As far as I can tell. Nothing has been taken.
I saw books move!
Oh, but that does seem to be the case. I can't notice anything that's obviously missing from the second print.
So the brothers who look like criminals told only one lie. They shot man, but they stole nothing.
It would seem so, yes.
Good. No, not good! You are right. I do not understand situation. Now I know brothers have lied. I think it is very important to continue this trial.
Well, that was easy. Can you please not squish the mouse, though?
Don't need mouse blood everywhere.
Now, you're just mean.
What? I said we don't need mouse blood everywhere.
Oh, okay. I heard that we need mouse blood anywhere.
I said we don't. No, we don't need the poor mouse's blood everywhere.
All right. Well,
That's
Carl,
not-
you're the juror. You're the main juror of this group. Do we want mouse blood? His silence says all.
Dude, you know how he would react when he sees the mouse blood?
That's why Wollum is climbing this cage, dropping. Well done, Bruno. Balance is shifting. Well, it's a start, I suppose, but there must be more in what these jurors are saying. I can expose the truth. If I can do that, the situation might be favored still. All right, let's continue the trial and kind of go through this. Yeah, there's the second one. I need that second one. Cause then now I can finally do this.
Hold it!
Who will he strike? He better strike his mum. Your guys' Switch charged up.
Switch is always charged. So is my controller.
I haven't played it today.
Good, because I don't want your Switch to die. Otherwise, we're gonna have another incident like last time.
Oh yeah.
I left it.
Oh my god, I forgot we're starting for the freaking Bomb Chew Bowling. I don't want to play the game anymore.
That's what I told you.
I completely
yes!
forgot about that.
Yes, I love it. This is
Oh
gonna be
god,
fun.
dude.
I
That was
told
just
you.
bullshit. That I still think that would have been amazing if that was the one.
Yeah. I told you
Dude,
that we
still
were
have-
gonna be
you know
like,
how,
get
dude,
ready.
you're gonna be playing that Carl sound effect so many times during Bomb Chew Bowling.
I still have the picture and the video of the whatever happened
Yeah,
after
when
your
the
Switch
everything
died.
went wild. Yeah.
So Carl, your younger self is coming into play. Dun dun
Oh
dun.
my god.
10 years in the making.
This is good.
Oh, Carl, you should scroll above, or maybe we can just recopy paste the link. But oh no, it's not far, but it's where James added you. James just took like a public domain beat and dubbed your yell into the song.
What's this?
Just listen to it real quick.
His mom is not in the ring.
This
Just
could be
fidgets the mic.
used for like a stream transition music,
Oh my god.
as like the intro or the outro to a stream.
I need to be a longer loop than that.
Yeah, you just keep it going.
Hello, Fanta Yoshi V. Oh no, not Fanta. It's Piano Yoshi VR, says Luigi.
I mean, I imagine you could probably go on some service like Fiverr or something and just pay somebody to make a longer instrumental track that has that scream sampled into it.
Oh yeah, no, I can easily do that, but not gonna do that right now.
Yeah.
By the way, shoutouts to Mike for giving me Rune Factory 5. I just got it today in the mail.
Nice.
Nice.
Wait, do I have something? Oh yeah, no. Hey Kyle, what are you gonna say with Mike giving Carl a Rune Factory 5?
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
That's what I thought of the King 3080 Ti. Actually, we have a ton of them right now.
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
There you
You have a
go.
lot of what?
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
That's a Discord name. Yeah, it's this Carl's Discord name because Kyle changed it that way.
Yep.
Take that!
All right. With the two prints taken, same camera when they bring to night position. Let's see. Tell me, Mr. L'Oreal. You know, stereoscopic images work? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Let's see. I think so. I only learned the lesson yesterday, so you have to put two prints together and you go cross-eyed. I actually did it during the middle of stream. Maybe my actually head goes slightly off.
Oh, it's this.
I.
It's this.
Have you actually tried it, Carl? Use your cross-eyed.
Yes, and then I remember watching Nico B play this portion.
Mhm.
It's so very funny.
Yeah, let's see. So they have to exactly the same time. No, obviously it wouldn't work. Oh. I think the young girls discovered a secret. Oh, Kyle,
Cross-eyed.
take another picture. Got posted in Justin's.
Hold on, one second.
We got posted in. Oh yeah, by the way, Carl, we took a couple pictures.
Oh, so you want me to get the cross-eyed girl?
Yeah, we got put into Justin's class or Justin's harbor.
Yo.
Did you see like Justin's like a channel just to see all those?
All right, I got it.
Justin's just be like, "Yep."
We're taking over his channel.
Hey, Grace took over his channel for like a day or something.
Oh, that's true. She did that on accident.
Yep.
I mean, James took over my entire server. It's called James Streams now.
Bro, he's so fast.
Good, Justin goes in right before. It's just like,
He's
bruh.
so freaking fast with that.
Right.
Oh god, can you even imagine like seeing this in 3D? This
Oh,
actually,
I can do it, yeah.
actually, why do I get the feeling that this is also meant for 3DS?
I think that's what's the purpose of it. That's why.
The bottom right.
So Justin is on the call right now, so we can't hear him. But how do you think he reacted when he saw that cross-eyed photo in his chat?
Yeah. Justin, he just posted the emote. Bruh.
I
this
was
is-
trying to go over something there, Nick. But
Can I take over your channel, 123? You can take over my channel if you gift up 50 subs at once. For like a good,
Yeah.
for a whole weekend. I'll give you my channel to stream on for a whole weekend. If you gift me 50 subs at once.
So what are you supposed to do? Cross your eyes and hope you don't fucking die?
Yeah, basically you stare at the two pictures, and then you know when you start like losing focus, the images start moving away. Then you start to move the two pictures together and overlap them, and you kind of have a 3-dimension where you have the desk be more 3-dimensional. And you can kind of see there's some differences.
Nope.
I can tell you what the difference is already.
Is it the doll? I can see the bottom right. Yeah, bottom right. Bottom right.
Yeah, the lamp on the bottom.
That's one difference, yeah. He can't do that yet.
Yep, no, not doing that. Nope.
Yeah, bro.
What's going on with these two pictures? Yeah, it's mainly the book that moved. Oh, wait. I didn't even see
look at that.
I missed the judge. I missed the judge. I missed the judge.
Someone clip it.
Hold on. I got.
Oh, did you say it?
Hold on. I gotta pause it right. Just right. This offer is intriguing, however. Well, I'll be a man of my word. If you can manage to do that, I'll allow you to stream on my channel for at least a weekend. And you take over for whatever you want to do.
Jesus Christ, Nick, don't do it.
Kyle.
Screenshot it.
Kyle.
hold on, I'm
Get
waiting
it.
for it to show up on Twitch. Oh.
You know what to place it.
Alright, I got it.
And look at the freaking prosecution.
Yep.
He actually has a fucking device for it.
Yeah. Justin's gonna be like, bruh. His channel's getting filled with just cross-eyed people.
Bro.
It's SMG.
Oh, there's another person cross-eyed. We just gotta have to put every possible cross-eyed person in here now.
Can someone Photoshop Zeke or not? What's not his name? It's not Zeke. The freaking prosecutor. You know, they're going cross-eyed. Actually, wait.
That's gonna be a little difficult, Carl.
Actually, wait a minute.
I got another person. This is something counter jump out right at you like that, Find is considered basic principle of stereoscope in question. If you try to look at identical pictures using stereoscope, it won't work at all, but if you shift the positions to certain objects, you can see three-dimensionally. Even though at first glances the pictures counter haven't moved between the two pictures, actually there has been a slight shift in the positions. Must have been. I mean, I saw that when you just flipped through. I saw it immediately. I got a reason to grasp the IO business. Shift between the two prints exists in the first place. What's the answer, fellow? Come out with your cross-eyed. Oh, me.
Which case is this?
Fifth case, first trial part. I passed the investigations. It is? Just think, it's just through it step by step. First photograph is taken at 1 a.m. Minutes later, the second photograph was taken. Horizon's counter appeared in a slightly different interim. Though that means that sometime in the half-hour interval, someone must have tampered with things on the counter. Zookers! Zoinks! Zoinks, Scoop! Yes. We've gone around the circles a little here, it seems, but it seems starting to what I should be aiming at in the summation examination now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now clear. Countdown were removed, but by whom? Are you? Say just anything you might know? Of course. It was no, it was Carl.
Do what?
Say what? Should I go with Waluigi or Wario? Very dark opening. Had to take a break due to personal reasons. Yeah, Luigi saw the opening to this case, Carl, if you remember it. And it got a little too personal for him. So he had to actually take a break from it.
Oh, really? Oh.
Take that!
It had to be the brothers. This currently stand the Sokoken brothers. Wait, this does not agree with the brothers. It said in testimony before. Oh no, he's squishing the mouse.
No mouse blood.
He is squishing that mouse.
That mouse is not a stretch toy.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, I've actually found a mouse that was like an actual stretch toy.
As you can
mouse.
see from the photographic print, Defiant pointed a gun at the victim and it would seem... Reason to not touch anything on the counter. All points to one thing. Because the Skulking Boys are thieves, madame. Worse than a pickpocketer. Oh. Hey, well said. Oh man, the doctor's gonna hit his head again. Oh my god, he did.
In this shit.
Because he has sterile hands. Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
Stereoscopes are playthings.
I mean,
I
Carl.
believe the majority of the public believes that 3DS's gimmick is in fact a gimmick.
You're just the public. I'm not.
Justin.
Wait, Kyle, you didn't post the judge picture yet. Kyle, you didn't post the judge picture yet. We need that at least in our collection.
No, well, I'm making a thing. Shush.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find the Photoshop of Zeke going cross-eyed.
If you can.
Someone made it. Someone actually made it.
Purity. So according to this, we have a consensus that the trial will continue. So I managed to do this. So this must be end of part 1.
I'll turn on my Switch.
Yep. Mr. Shasta versus Fanto when? That's
gosh.
Luigi.
Okay, I'm gonna head off this bed, guys.
No, you won't.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good night.
And then there were 5. This is a horror story. One shall.
I don't know.
5,
I'll
6
be right
will.
back. One second.
6 will go in. Only one shall survive. This is a horror game. Deal with it. It's like that horror. It's like any horror movie. It's like 6 go in. Only half of them come out. All right. Well, that's the trial. We managed to extend the trial a little bit longer.
Yep.
Speed running the Forgotten Land. Mrs. Shasta with 1 hour, 55 minutes, 42 seconds. Alright, getting out my Switch. Which is already there. I need to set it up though. Fanta with what? How much did you beat Forgotten Land yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I just started playing it.
Yeah, Luigi's asking when what time you will get.
I'm not a natural boy speedrunner, man.
And you wanted to do it with ooh, something new. And you wanted to do it with Dread, I think.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Switched. All good. This saw stuff to speed around the game as well. Okay. Nice.
You're like rushing me to post the image. I was like, hold on, I need to finish making these photographs.
Look at these photographs.
Every time I do, they make me graph.
Justin at least appreciates it.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's meme worthy.
That is very much meme worthy.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, just anything of the judge, and you just cut to whatever photos he's actually looking at.
Actually,
you can
Kyle,
totally just make him looking at something like really raunchy in the courtroom.
you know, actually, Kyle, can you rework that image and then instead of putting Justin's photos in there, can you make it like a green screen so it can be easy change for like anybody?
As in, just leave the. So what I can do is here. Let me just.
Or just leave it blank.
Or just leave
Like,
it blank.
just
Yeah,
leave
just
it
leave
Yeah,
it blank.
I'll leave that. I'll give you the blank photographs. Hold on.
Yeah, because then we can just it's just easy.
Okay. I'm back.
Hi,
and
back.
I'm waiting for an invite.
Variety streamers. Oh, Shasta speeds runs a lot of things. Gotcha. Well, I invited you all. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly, so I'll be right back.
Alright, no worries.
Joining in. Grabbing my that. I'm gonna set that over here. Oh, for crying out loud. I have to do an update for the dang software.
Oh yeah.
Do that too then.
It's not going to take long.
All right, there's the template.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, this music is perfect timing.
There we go. And I'm
You're
in.
being invited by Nick.
There we go. I'm in.
Some cost to it.
Let's go do some bounce bowling.
I'm not looking forward to this, man. And of course, as soon
Okay,
as Will
so
says bomb shoe bowling, the music gets distorted on Discord.
I was gonna go see what was the game that got. Every time there's an update. Oh, I can't change. That's right. I'll check it on my own. Oh, I forgot. What mini games are in this one?
Oh, dude, we still yet to play F-Zero X. I'm curious to try that game because I've never played it before.
Oh, is that the new one?
Yep, it's like a racing game. I think it's the most recent edition. There's Majora's Mask and Banjo-Kazooie as well.
Oh,
I definitely
I
want to
know
try a
about
bunch
those
of these
ones.
sometime.
I knew about Majora's Max and Banjo-Kazooie. I just didn't know
Why is
F-Zero
my
X was the recent.
Carl, I'm waiting for you.
Oh, there.
Yep. Joining.
What the? Why is my Joy-Con not connecting?
Also next to the Kobe's is doing the thing right now.
Ah, yes. Beautiful. You gotta listen to this museum from Origami King.
It seems like my right Joy-Con does not want to connect for some reason. Let me try
Single
putting
Joy-Con.
them back into the handheld for a second.
I had to
that
mention
works.
Bombchu Bowling. Bombchu Bowling is fun. I
You
say
haven't played it yet, have you,
sarcastically.
dude?
No, I didn't even get a. It was supposed to be my turn before your Switch died, and then your Switch died.
Yep.
And then I was going to take over, but things happened.
Why does my hold on? It doesn't seem like my right Joy-Con wants to connect when I'm on tabletop mode. It's like when it's detached from the.
Don't we have save state?
Yeah, I know, we do. I'm waiting for Kyle. I'm also just seeing how bad the connection is.
Well, as I said, I'm having controller issues, so.
Also, this is as bad as I remember it. Jesus.
Yep. There's that lag.
Yeah, I'm just trying, like, man, it's been a long while.
Nick, do
Oh, there,
ISG.
just like in a
Huh?
Do ISG.
Do its what?
Oh.
Do ISG.
What's ISG?
Infinite Sword glitch.
Dude, what the?
Oh.
Why is my controller being bullshit? Hang on. I might just need to. Oh yeah, I can do that apparently. But I might just try to drop out of this for a moment to work on my
Go for it.
controller situation.
Go for it. Hold on. How do you? Oh, wait.
Do it. Was it do it on the other? Was it do it on the other side? Oh.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh, I can't end the session like that because I can only use my left Joy-Con.
Wait, which Joy-Con are you having issues with?
Either of them, whichever one I take out of the Switch second. I'm trying to play on tabletop mode, but it doesn't want to connect when I have the. So I'm gonna have to drop out of this.
Go for it.
So actually, so you gotta start doing a sword slash and then mash A. You got it. You got it. No, you put it away.
And you
I forgot that C-Stick does that.
No, you're
I
not
almost.
You're not oh, no, you got it. Never mind.
I
got
almost got me the controller, by the way, for the N64 controller for the Switch.
Really?
I almost did this month.
Save it for like when you actually have a lot of extra cash, because again, it's not really worth it unless you.
I'm going to get me it in about December when I get my final installment.
Yeah, I'm
Which
probably
by then,
gonna probably get it as soon as like I get like a lot of money just to get it, just so I can play this.
That's pretty much the final installment one is when I
Yeah,
get
go next to the
a
rock.
little when I'll get over 5,000.
Go next to a wall.
I'm trying.
Oh.
Oof.
Nope.
I mean,
Oh, dang it.
I'm just watching the bars just change all over the place and
Our
seeing the
connection
lag
is so weird.
disappear.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
You use that on the chickens.
Wait, no, wait. You want me to use it on chickens?
Oh,
No,
you got rid of it.
I don't like the chickens.
You want me to use it on chickens?
I don't like the chickens.
Hey, get the hang of it now.
I trying to figure. Where's the chickens? Where's the chickens? Carl, where's the chickens?
No,
you gotta go to
wrong
gotta go to
chick.
Factory.
Wrong.
Where's the chickens?
There's no chickens here.
Oh, there's no
You gotta
chickens
go.
here.
Here you go. Oh wait, hey Nick, try to go off the edge.
It's not gonna let you.
Right, try doing the controller update, so I might be good to go now. How do I? Might need another invite or something.
Just go to the app. Just go to the app and then just play online.
To the Nintendo Switch Online app.
Yep.
Or well, I mean, like through like on your Switch.
Yeah, I know. I'm just being a smartass.
Eh. Can we fast travel? Or we cannot do that yet?
Nope.
That's why I suggest loading a save.
We don't get to start fast traveling
well,
until
actually,
after.
You can, but it's just yeah.
Okay.
There's a fast traveling. We don't technically fast travel between this village. It's we're going
No.
from temple to temple to temple to temple to temple.
I'll go on your temple.
Sounds so wrong.
That's the point.
Stay away from my temple, thank you.
I will go inside the temple and unlock it.
My ex unlocked my ex was inside the temple.
Ah, kinky.
She was in my head. It's freaking bed in my head.
Ah, kinky.
Actually, yeah, so a lot of the things her and I did were actually kinky. I'm not gonna get into it though.
Ah.
This is taking a very long time for me to connect. I'm
Oh my
concerned.
god, that took us forever.
That really did take a long time. I was concerned.
It's still saying you're joining.
No, it's still telling me that it's still joining.
I just finished on my
It
end.
said on my end that I joined.
It's still saying you're joining on my end.
Okay, note to self: never start a game where someone's trying to join at the same time because it takes forever.
10,000 years later.
So how you guys doing?
I mean, you can hear me
He's
clapping,
still
right?
joining.
Good. Hey Nick,
Yep.
did you hear that GPU prices are dropping?
Oh really? How much it cost now?
They actually slashed $300 to $400.
Ah, cool, but it still costs like $700.
Yeah, 800 for 3070 Ti right
I
now.
can't clap.
Wait, what?
No, that attitude.
Okay, now I can. Okay, now it's just BB has come to play. There we go.
Yeah, I'm here. Your connection with the other player is unstable. This may affect
Audio may be interrupted,
gameplay.
except for the clapping.
Yep. So your connection is
Alright, are
unstable.
we
The
headed to
audio
Hyrule
may
Castle
be
then now?
interrupted.
Yep, here we go.
Let's
Oh,
play some
no.
Bomb Chew.
Man, I don't want to do this.
Well,
Alright.
Kyle, you said you wanted to beat
do
this.
it. Do it.
All right, Nick, get that sound clip ready.
Oh, wait, I need to fix it up. Well, I'm fixing it up while it. Oh yeah, there we go.
So, Carl, what'd you think of the beats?
I love it. I love it so much.
Oh wait, aren't you in control right now?
Yeah, I am, but it's frozen because it's taking long to load the file.
Yeah, that's right. It does take a while for it to load the file.
Yeah, so. Have
I
fun,
forgot
guys.
4-player takes forever to load.
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Carl.
Are you pressing A?
Yeah, no. Look. I'm moving.
Wait.
Oh.
Here we go.
See? Yeah, no, that was straight up. It was just taking too long.
Oh my god.
There we go.
All right, Kyle, you're up.
Hey,
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
you got 5 bombs. You got 5 bombs.
Also, by the
Let's see
way,
if the chicken will stay out of the way.
nope, it won't.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Are
Oh.
you kidding me? It blew up! Damn it!
Right before it reached me. It blew right.
It been right in front of it.
Why is it going backwards?
So, Carl, just to give a random topic, did you know the Runaway guys is actually playing Banjo-Kazooie on the Nintendo Switch Online?
Yeah, it said. Oh, it's on Nintendo. So interesting.
It is actually, but
Are they doing a? Well, I guess they're not really doing co-op though. They're just commentating over
yeah,
one
because
person playing it, right?
because Chugga was the one who never played it.
We're out of bombs.
Yeah, because like
Alright, Nick, you're gonna have to play the
Here we
bleep, because I failed.
yeah, because like Chugga never beat it, and so Tim and John are gonna be helping him, but apparently they're doing what we did, except John is in Canada, but Tim is with Chugga. So technically they're not doing 3-player, they're doing 2-player. So the connection should be relatively okay. Compared to us.
I don't understand.
I don't know where all of them live anymore, like if they're in the same region.
Chugga is on the east side, I think more towards closer
I
to
think
Florida.
he lives in like Atlanta or something. I know that Nintendo Capri Sun used to live in like Wisconsin, but I'm not sure where he is now.
I think round close enough.
You're holding the bomb too long, looks like.
You're holding bomb too long. Yeah, Nick, please just play that sound effect every time I mess up a bomb.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's a requirement for this game mode.
Yes.
You know what's worse?
What?
So I actually just got a new LG soundbar, and I'm just like thinking to myself, yes, I got a new soundbar for this to hear this audio.
Oh, can you actually use the
Oh,
soundboard?
it was so close.
Game me, dude.
It was so close.
Hey Nick, every time I like fail the game completely, can you please just like bless the sound multiple times?
Yeah. Also, Carl, what'd you say? I couldn't even hear you.
Oh yeah, so I'm just listening. So I'm playing the audio through the soundbar, and I'm like, yes, beautiful. Oh. Wait, what?
Nope.
Hit the chicken. It's moved, so that's bad. for
Yeah,
that.
I blew up the big chicken.
Did it hit the chicken?
It did,
It didn't look
actually.
Yes,
like
it
it.
did.
Okay, now I can tell that hit the chicken.
Just hearing that in my ear every time I fail is just so amazing.
Yeah, this is 16-year-old Carl, I
Whoops,
guess.
I meant to throw that down immediately.
Is it
so I
16 or
wasted time there.
15-year-old Carl in 2012?
Oh,
You got it. You got it.
All right, Nick, go nuts.
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
Oop, wrong one.
That was the reward?
Oh god damn it! That's not the heart container!
Why is that not the heart container? That should
Why
be the heart
were we on the wrong save state? Now I gotta do it again!
Hold on. Let me look this up over
we
here.
want the heart container, that's the award, right?
Yeah, that was the reward. The heart container is actually the
I
award.
won, but it was bullshit! Please scream.
Hold on. There you go.
That's my actual reaction to this whole situation. Alright, what are we doing now?
Hold on. I'm trying to look up for that mini game. What's that mini game? What did I look at that?
This game is free to start, right?
Not really. Nope, you
Did I
pay.
pay rupees to start the game?
Yeah, you have to pay rupees.
Oh, then we
Well,
probably don't
you
want
just got
to waste
50, you
much
just
time.
got the
just be
50
Karen and
rupees.
argue, and just argue with the manager.
Mm.
Actually, I had a literal Karen today come in.
Oh, really?
Except it was a dude. Basically, like we were so short-staffed.
He
that
was
we had
a what I've heard Terry. I just heard that once online somewhere that Terry is the equivalent of the name Karen
Really?
So
for
this is
men.
Terry.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically what happened was
Based
that,
on like a name of similar popularity with people in the same age group, Terry was determined to be the male equivalent.
So basically what happened was that, because we were so short-staffed, we actually had to divide our attention to multiple people. And then he was like, "Can I call you? Can you call your man? Can you call a manager over? This guy was it? I had this person that was helping me out, and then she just left me. That was so rude." And I was like, in the back of my head, I'm like, "Dude, you have no idea how busy we are. Screw yourself." That's what I said in the back of my head. because
Wait
it's like, wow,
a
you
minute. During the day, the Bomb Tube Bowling Alley is open for business. The game cycles through 5 different prizes in this order: Bomb Tube, Piece of Heart, Bombs, Bomb Bag, and Purple Rupee. If you mess up playing the game, the prize you want, you have to wait for the prize to cycle around
I'm on
again.
Bomb Chew right now, dude.
Wait, let me look at this. How do you change it? Is it based on day or just based on plays?
No, it's just based on playing the minigame again, so I should probably just fail this one and start over.
Yeah, wait, let's see.
Nick, just let me do it. Like, just let me start the game again until I,
Yeah, no, I'm just reading it. You can keep going. Yeah, you're on the Bomb Chew one, so whatever you want to do. Lincoln win one of prizes after playing. This piece can only win, while the other 3 can
Also,
use.
can I get a sound alert, please? Thank you.
So we can get the bomb bag upgrade.
Oh, there's the piece of heart. Okay, this is the
Save,
one. Save a state now,
save,
please.
save.
Oh, wait.
Joe. It almost.
Oh.
There we go.
Second.
Damn.
Wait. Here we go. Okay, there we go.
All right, Kyle, you have to beat it this time. We can get the bomb bag upgrade. What's our bomb bag size?
I have no idea.
I mean, it says we can, and I'm saying we have to.
Can I get another save now since I made it to the second stage without losing more than one bomb chew?
It sucks that I have to keep doing this and not you guys.
Yeah, it's kind of strange how only the host is in control of that.
Yeah, all we can do is just quit online session with that button.
Oh, this is a tricky one too.
You got the darn chicken that just is gonna run right at your bomb.
In the meantime, I'm gonna eat some nuts.
Also, I'm trying to line myself up, but the lag is so bad that it causes the game to freeze.
I'm not gonna
sometimes.
touch that one with that. I'm not
Yeah.
touching that one.
And which nuts?
I don't have a soundbite for that, but I have this one.
I'm not touching.
Wow, Nick, I gave it to you and you just let it.
Oh, there
Hey!
we go. I need a state.
Oh wait, I'm using my mouse. Where did I put my controller over there?
I'm trying to use your mouse to play the Nintendo Switch, Nick.
I was actually on like
I'm sorry, you can't be such a PC elitist. You can't play Nintendo Switch with a mouse and keyboard, dude.
You know, Carl, I was gonna make these nuts joke I already did like yesterday because of I was on like April's stream, and she was playing Kirby and was like, oh, it's a Waddle Dee, and it's like, oh, Waddle Dee, Waddle Dee's nuts, and she was like, I knew you were gonna do that.
Dude, this chicken move, Jesus.
Dang,
Chicken.
my frame has gone up and down at one point.
Whoops, I tried to do a double button press there. That's gonna probably go to waste.
Wait.
Dude, I'm a two bowling pro at this point, dude. I figured it out.
Should we go for the bomb bag?
Oh, is that another thing we can get?
Yeah, we can.
Sure. Do we want to make anybody else try this minigame?
I'm eating nuts.
Okay, well, do Carl or Will want to try Bomb Chew Bowling?
You choose.
Nah. I'll just
Just a
mess-
bomb.
I'll
so we don't
literally
even give a shit
just,
about that,
I'll just literally screw it up and we'll be wasting rubies.
Good job.
I like how I actually beat the first stage. Oh, that's right. The second one is actually random where the target ends up.
Really? I did not know that.
Yep.
Nick, I failed around.
Oh.
Oh, I don't have rupees to play anymore. All right, we can get the 20 at the entrance of Castletown. That's fine.
Oh no,
Easy
it's the
fix.
fairy one that we have. It can get
Oh,
infinite. It's not the good money place though. Can we sell fairies?
What? No, I don't think so.
Da.
I'm not sure if we can sell fairies. I've never actually tried. I'm not even actually entirely sure if we can sell them.
We have a lot of heart containers.
I mean, getting some harder containers would be really helpful, considering the fact we have to battle Ganon with this lag.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want all the hard
Oh my god,
containers.
dude,
you're
that
gonna
final
beat 'em.
Ganon fight involves well-timed button presses.
Yep. Wait, how many forms of Ganon do we have to face? 3 or 4?
There's
think
multiple stages. The one I'd be most concerned about is the one that involves the bouncing the energy ball back and forth.
How about this? Each of us takes a form. Who takes what form? I can take the bouncing ball form if you guys don't want to deal with that.
I don't know the other forms, so I have no idea which one to
One
take.
of the form is the big boss one where you have to battle him.
Missed the rupee, whoops.
You went underground. I saw that.
Yeah, that can happen. It's fine with us. You should be able to get also the rupee while it's still doing that. I just jumped off in the.
How about the I think there is
I
the
guess.
regular Ganon fight, which is I think the bouncing ball one, and then escape the tower, then the other Ganon fight where oh, is it? No, hold on, let me look at this. As Kyle gets the stuff. Also, we beat the Forest Temple, so we're going to the Fire Temple next.
Yep.
I don't remember how much it costs to play around, so I'm just getting like a couple of these
Mhm.
in case we need to
You might
start
need to
multiple
play the
rounds.
You might need to play the Sun song.
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that if it sunsets completely before I can get this.
Oh, good. Oh.
That lag is too much for me, man. It's too much.
Did you just drop
Too
your
much
controller,
for me,
Carl?
man. Now I'm going to play this song.
Okay, so when we get to Ganon, we battle the Great King, and as soon as the battle starts, we have to fight him, where he slams the ground, makes the holes, and then we have to play Bouncing Betty.
Oh god, look at the sky texture.
And then we have to escape Ganon's tower, and then he becomes Big Baddie. So there's technically 3 parts of this. I guess 2 of us can take over the Bouncing Betty's parts. And then who wants to escape the tower?
I can do it.
Alright, who wants to fight Ganon? The final form.
I guess I'll take that.
Alright, Kyle, you and I are doing the Bouncy Betties.
All right.
Actually, wait. Oh wait, actually,
Oh gosh.
Bill,
Just...
do you want?
Ah!
Switch? Actually, wait. I want to try. I want to try fighting Ganon.
You want to fight Ganon at the end?
Yes, because I want to do the ISG at the very end.
Alright, alright.
Then I've definitely got to start playing.
The final area.
I'm about to start playing this because it's been too long since I've done Escape the Tower.
Dude,
So I have to- I'm gonna
this
have to-
peanut is just smushed.
Dude, it looks so pixelated on our.
So somebody smushed a nut.
Yeah.
Oh my god, which nut?
I can't say what I wanted to say.
Which
I-
nut, Will?
Why
Which nut?
This isn't right. Somebody busted nut on stream, dude.
Yeah, never mind. Somebody said it for me. Okay.
I think Nick, you have an
Somebody said it
appropriate
for me.
soundbite that.
What'd you say?
Somebody said it
What'd
for
you
me.
Gonna get
Oh.
banned, dude. You're not allowed to
Whenever
do
someone
that.
busted a nut right there.
Why did
Oh, yeah.
somebody else said it for me? Somebody else said it for me. I was trying not to say it. Somebody else said it.
Well, I was like, I'll do it, man.
Again, my streams have
I'll
become
say it.
the point where anything is said, as long as it's legal.
I was trying so hard not to say it, but
Right,
nope.
60 rupees
Nope.
is probably enough to work with here.
Yeah, that should be plenty.
It should be the bomb bag. I hope it didn't change.
We go back and watch it's
It
changed.
can, but if it does, it's fine. We'll just cycle through multiple rounds.
I'm just like double checking to
forgot-
see if we got okay.
How many? I don't know how many rupees it costs per game.
Yeah, I
Alright,
don't know
well-
either, which is why. I
Well,
just got
how
60.
well
I
do you
figured
know
that was a
the
safe
Fire
number.
Temple?
Oops.
The Fire Temple?
Yeah.
I actually played through it, and it's not that hard. I remember the Fire Temple and the Water
Oh
Temple.
gosh, it's 30 per, really?
Jesus.
Oh my
Oh, we
god.
got save states.
Well, that doesn't affect our, what she's gonna give us here, though.
There
Okay,
it is.
we're
I'm
good.
back.
We can use it. Okay, perfect.
Hold on, wait.
Alright, so who
Yeah,
wants to
save
play?
the state, please.
I remember both the Fire and the Water Temple.
So who wants to play?
Oh yeah, so somebody else should try this.
I can try it.
I was gonna pick Carl anyway, whether he said so or not. Want me to continue saving Carl, or you want to try one try? Got it.
Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and save.
I had to say that I was really surprised by the cost of this Bomb Chew Bowling minigame, don't you think, Nick?
Yep. That is.
That's a lot of damn money, mama.
Expensive.
Alright, Nick.
Oh, right. I forget. I keep forgetting. I have to keep pressing that. It's in Blaze Discord. There's a Benny toy. Yeah, I just see you posted that. What the heck is that? Is that an Elmo toy, Luigi?
Alright, I got it.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. I finished that root beer.
That's Benny from his own movie. Oh.
Yo!
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my god, the swag, dude. Jeez.
You're even better
You
than
made
Kyle
this
was
game
last
not
time.
even look frustrating.
Somebody clip that!
That chicken just said, nope, I'm not touching it.
Nick, please add some sound effects to this.
As Kyle would be very, very angry at Carl's luck right now.
Up to a maximum of 30.
And then Carl would say,
Get fucked.
So, I guess we didn't have 30 bombs.
no, we
do
And
now.
then Nick was really impressed. So he was like,
Wait.
Damn.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Do you want to play again?
There's no point in playing again.
We got everything.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I think that's all the real stuff that we can do right now. Cause yeah, we got some of the we did the race thing. We went to the forest temple to get maybe a sculpture or two. We did the forest temple. Well, not we, but Will did.
I'm just following this guy's example right now.
Yeah. All right, Carl. If you know what to do, go back to the Temple of Time. We're gonna go to the future and get the Forest Temple.
Forest Temple? We just finished it.
Not the Forest Temple, Fire Temple.
It's like, I just saved the forest stage.
Yeah, you saved your
I don't
girlfriend.
really-
Sad to say that she actually had feelings for you, but you can't have a. She's dead. She's dead now. Or
Just wait till wait till you see the water one.
boobies. Movie was made
We
33 years ago, right?
We will have to get the lens of that one lens.
At some point. We don't need it now.
We're gonna need it for the Shadow Temple.
Yeah, then we do, but not now.
You gotta go. Yeah. What are you doing?
What are you doing, Carl?
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful camera angle.
Hey, Carl. Hey, Carl. 10 years ago, you complained about a lot of things. What does this... look at all... Like, what do you say about the graphics?
I don't know. See those baked in?
No, you're...
See the baked...
10 years ago, you did not know about baking.
Oh no. Do you see these polygon?
Yeah, there it is. Back in Mario Party 2, you kept complaining about the polygons.
What's wrong with polygons?
Everything.
Polygons turn into Polygon 2s. And then you can evolve into
Polygon
Polygon Zs.
Don't you mean the fighting Polygon team?
I'm making a Pokemon pun.
Well, it's better if you make a Polygon team. Remember, Carl, Cruel Smash and Brawl? Actually, Carl, which is harder? Brawl's Cruel Smash or Smash 4's? Or Ultimates, okay.
I guess technically Smash 4 and Ultimate, because you can't ledge cheese.
Yeah.
So we just forced our bones to grow and stretch, and our entire body to stretch and grow as well.
Did you know, I actually
We're
learned
gonna
this...
have stretch marks.
I actually learned this a little bit recently, that you can actually increase your height a little bit with surgery.
I'm good.
That seems
But
like it would
if
just
I
be.
wa- if I
I
actually-
don't know. I
It's
feel like
actually
trying to alter
want-
your body in that way would not have great results in the long run.
Oh yeah, no. It's only meant for like if you actually have problems in your body, but if you actually try to artificially increase yourself, there's a very high risk to it because apparently like if the operation fails, you're disabled permanently.
Hmm.
If I actually want to be my actual height that I'm supposed to be, I would have to have a rod in my spine.
Yeah, like here's the thing. So apparently I watched a little bit of it and a video explaining it, and it's apparently the process is depending on where you want it. Usually it's in your legs. They would cut your femur. I think it's the femur bone, where they will cut the femur. They'll cut the femur bone, and then they will drill inside a metal peg to the both of them, and then push them into it, and then you would just be stuck like cast for a while. But you get like
I think better so than doing that, people should just work on like developing really good posture so they stand up as straight as possible or something. Like,
yeah. I actually do want to go to a chiropractor to actually see if I can fix some of my postures and like get a better height. I also think that
well, I think you don't need necessarily to start with a chiropractor on that. You can probably just look up stretches to like help you, like just develop a
Carl
routine
was
of stretching.
developing a clip at the same time.
Yep.
I do need to go to a chiropractor.
Yeah, but I do think also some of my height problem.
Flipping himself.
Yeah. I do think some of my height problem actually legit is that if you looked at my lower leg and if you just look at it carefully, my lower leg is kind of curved outwards a little bit. So it's not like straight like for most people legs. It's more of like curved. So I believe I lost like maybe like an inch or a little less than an inch because of that.
Oh my god.
That's not me.
No, it's just the lag.
Also, guys, did you know that your connection is unstable, so the audio may be interrupted?
Yes.
If they didn't have that message at the bottom of the screen and people just played this for the first time, are like, whoa, fuck.
Also, I like how
Like, at least
Epona...
Nintendo's making people aware that they know that this is going on.
I like how Epona has waited for you for many years for this.
The opponent has only been maybe a few minutes.
It's like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Here, I'll be right back.
This is not the way to the Fire Temple.
Actually, yes, it is.
Actually, wait, this is Death Mountain, right? Never mind.
We have to go to the. This is the way to the fire temple.
You're the way to the Fire Temple.
It's a pain what you have to do just to actually get in there, because we can't survive the fire temple without a specific tunic. And thanks that we got the upgraded bomb bag, it's gonna be easy to do what we do.
Well, you can help with that.
Well, you're gonna have to go to the Goron place, because there's gonna be only one Goron there. He's gonna be rolling around, and you gotta blow him up with a bomb.
Oh yeah, also
when you-
Will planted the beans near Death Mountain. We should be able to get another piece of heart up there.
Okay, awesome.
Wait, what?
Remember you planted a bean near the...
Yeah, that's right. I planted all the beans.
Beans, beans,
Actually,
beans.
I
They're good for
think
your
I
heart,
planted
they're
the
good to
beans,
make you fart.
didn't I?
Huh?
Check
Beans,
the
beans, and
inventory.
vegetables,
I
the
believe
more
I
you eat
planted
them,
the
the more you too.
beans. I don't remember if I did plant the beans. Can we check our inventory?
Look at this, that sound.
I can't hear anything because I
music to
turned
my
my volume
ears.
down. I turned my volume down, so I don't get to hear
Why, you
anything.
mean you don't want to hear this music in your nightmares tonight, dude?
No, I'm just hearing.
No, I want to hear it how
Oh
it's
my
supposed
God,
to be
wait.
heard.
Wait, look in the distance. Did you see the well?
Yep.
Where's the where's the flame?
Which,
Ah, there it is.
when we're a kid, that's when that's when you'll get to be able to go down there and actually find the I can't remember. It's called the Lens of Truth or whatever it's called. It's something truth.
The lens of Toot.
That's correct, Lens of Truth.
Okay.
It's the lens of Toot. It makes you
I-
toot.
Lens of
I-
Tooth.
I didn't want to really call it the Lens of Truth because that's made it sound like it was from another game.
No, you're right.
Oh, you, my friend.
Stab her. Stab him.
How many bombs do we have left, by the way?
Question. I don't know.
There's an easy way to find out, Carl.
I hope we have full bomb. Okay. And yeah, I did plant the seeds. Okay. I planted all the
Will
beans.
planted his seeds around.
I planted the beans. Yep. There's gonna be multiple of me's. There's gonna be more me's sprouting up everywhere.
That's wrong.
Scary thought.
That's
Jeez,
wrong.
dude, we already made the joke about busting nuts on stream, dude.
No, wait,
That's gonna be a scary
No, wait,
thought.
Kyle. That's no. He was talking clearly. I'm saying that he's in the wrong era because Mii's weren't invented until the Wii era.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
there's
true.
gonna be-
Mii's weren't a thing when this game first came out, dude. We're playing Nintendo 64 right now, man.
Okay, then there's good.
Rumble Pack was the new concept.
There'll be more mini
Let's
me's.
see, what else happened in 1998 pop culture-wise? Let me look up,
well, there's the
1998 in pop culture.
You just have to write it.
and
down.
it's a faster way. It's a faster way to also get up to the mountain. You need to drop off now.
Too late.
Hey guys, so it's 1998, right?
Yep.
Did you guys go see a Titanic in theaters yet?
Maybe actually. No, I don't think I did. I watched it on the VHS.
Actually, the first time I saw Titanic was on VHS, and
Yeah, VHS, dude, because that's the thing we have.
That-
It's 1998.
that movie messed me up.
Emotionally
Same
or
with
physically?
Braveheart. Emotionally,
Roll. Oh, Carl, you didn't roll.
Braveheart messed me up both emotionally and physically.
Guys,
beautiful
did you
lad.
see People magazine where Harrison Ford was voted the people's sexiest man alive?
I would have won that
That's
if I entered.
interesting.
If I entered.
How old was Harrison Ford in 1998?
He was about
probably
like 20 or 18 when the Star Wars 1 came out.
No, he was older than that.
Was he? I thought he was like in his 20s.
Yeah, because I remember looking this up once when Grace and I and our friend watched Blade Runner together. We looked up and found
Jump off,
out
jump off,
Harrison
jump off.
Ford is actually already 40 in Blade Runner.
You want to go
And that was
inside
1982.
into the actual village.
So he would have been 56. So basically, as far as People's Magazine is concerned, Harrison Ford was like the hot dad of that era.
But he didn't have the dad bod.
I think he kind of did, to be honest. I mean, he's not like a super thin-built person.
You're gonna want to equip the bombs and then go down a level and find that Goron that's rolling around.
Hey guys,
And
so it's
then
1998. So after we finish playing Nintendo 64 for the day, I'm gonna go jam to "I Don't Want to Miss a Thing" on the jukebox, dude.
And now have fun blowing him up.
Yeah, Carl, blow him.
You gotta blow him up, cause there he is. You gotta get it just right, cause he goes every which he changes directions.
Should have said that earlier.
Hey guys, did
I
you
was-
go see that new Disney movie Mulan yet?
No.
Which one?
Yes, it's
Oh, wait.
1998, dude. There's this new movie
Oh,
called Mulan.
that movie. You're messing with my mind.
Yeah, it's 1998, dude.
Please
If we were
don't mess with my
1998,
internal.
all of us would be like 3
So-
years
so-
old.
I saw the also when I was in the
1998.
theater. I was in the
Actually,
theater watching Titanic, and I saw the trailer for Star Wars Episode 1: The Phantom Menace.
I would be 6 in 1998.
Yeah, so you are 6 because it's 1988 currently.
Well, except Carl would be 2 years
You guys
old.
aren't playing along with the joke, man.
Also,
Why
Carl's
is it just-
struggling. Carl's is very struggling.
I was just trying to drop it. Why did you chuck it?
Oh my god, I just found a picture of Apple's revolutionary, iconic iMac, and it's this bulky ass computer.
Oh, is it one of those like iMacs that was back in like the?
It's the iMac, like the gigantic monitor that's like the size of like a file cabinet or something.
Yeah, it was like those back in the 2000s where we were in middle school that all had them, the multicolored ones. All the kids wanted to play on those.
Oh God!
Yeah,
lag.
my family has never had a Mac computer, so. Oh my god, did you guys get those new toys called Furbies?
Oh my god! Oh, Carl,
There you go.
it!
You got him. You got him. You got him. You got him. Now,
How could you do this to me?
I've made my mistakes.
Now wait for it.
All right,
That's his name. If we had
There's
named,
also another funny 1998 thing,
Oh, we
guys.
could have named ourselves Penis, and he would have been. I'm the
Yep.
penis, the hero of time.
that's what he would have named himself.
Well,
He
on,
would've
on a
been named
similar
after you.
subject, hey Nick,
Yep.
did you know that in 1998 the FDA approved this new drug called Viagra? I guess that's when Viagra first came out, 1998.
Oh man, I gotta get me some good old Viagras.
Oh, there's this new book called Harry Potter, dude.
Really? Sounds like it could be a movie franchise.
Yeah, it really could be. I wonder if that'll come out like within the next like 5 years.
Sounds like it's gonna make a
don't think
lot
it's
of
gonna
money.
last more than like 2 movies.
Still sounds
Yeah,
like it's gonna
probably
make a
not.
lot
I
of
don't think
money.
people really care about watching movies with wizards in them.
Sounds like a stupid fantasy movie.
Sounds very profitable though.
Nah. Who would want to watch a book?
I mean, you could turn the book into a movie.
Yeah, I mean, why would I be watching a book when, dude, there's this crazy thing I heard on TV, guys.
What?
Did you know that our president has been having an affair?
Oh god, is it during that time?
Dear
Yeah,
God.
that's what it says. I thought maybe 1998 is when it became
Wait.
public. I think his affair started a couple,
Wait,
like
wait,
probably
wait.
at least a year before that.
Do you have a search engine thing up with about this stuff?
Yeah, I found a BuzzFeed article called "What the World Was Like in 1998." And yeah, the Clinton Lewinsky thing was a thing in 1998.
Yeah. I believe actually about that time was when my father really got abusive towards me.
Dark.
All right, we don't need to be on that subject. So it's
I'm leaving it.
1998,
I'm
guys.
actually leaving it at that.
Actually, how
I'm
about we
not-
go over which games each of us have played from 1998? I have a list here.
Okay, what games?
I-
List them.
Let's see.
prob-
I have not played Baldur's Gate. I remember one of my guy I
heard
was
about it.
went to school with in middle school was in Baldur's Gate.
That game sounds familiar.
It's like a dungeon crawler PC game.
I know
Yeah.
it sounds familiar, but
Hold
I can't say if I played it. Or not.
hold on, really quickly. Mike is asking Carl, have you got the game yet?
Yes, I did. I did get the game.
Did you get the drugs, Carl?
Did you get Baldur's Gate?
There we go.
Oh, I got the
And
core
now
game.
we're gonna want to change to that tunic.
Carl, did you get the drugs? Did you take drugs?
No, I got the tunic. Yeah, it's good.
There's nobody else applauding Carl's hard work.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Hold on, wait.
As for 1998 games, I've played Baldur's. No, not Baldur's Gate. I played one of the Baldur's. I've played something in that franchise, but played Half-Life.
Half-Life. I did play Half-Life actually. I beat that.
Yeah, I played the
Like,
first
yeah.
Half-Life as well. My dad was big in my dad was big into Half-Life at the time, so I think at our house somewhere we still have like the original discs of
Nick.
like Half-Life
Alright.
and Blue Switch and
Well,
what
if
was
we're
the
gonna,
third one? The one you're
I'm
playing is
gonna-
like the cards.
I'll play a little bit before we switch over to Will, taking over.
1998. We also have Banjo Kazooie, which I've never played myself, but now it's on Switch, so I will at some point.
I did beat it, so there was that.
I have played that.
So
Crash
oh,
Bandicoot Warped, I have played, but not extensively. I need to get back into like
Yep.
the Twin Saint trilogy.
Fanto, did you try Rune Factory 5 yet?
No, I haven't. I will.
See, I played Half-Life, played Zelda. I have played
Oh, wait.
StarCraft a bit. One of my friends in high school is into StarCraft. I just couldn't really. I guess RTSs aren't really my thing.
I want to
so-
try StarCraft at some point.
Yeah, I like the tactical side of StarCraft, but for like trying to micromanage combat and research and resources.
Exactly, yeah.
at the same time.
I could tolerate the RTS elements in like Brutal Legend because like at least you can control your player character and actually be involved in the action, but
Brutal
just
Legends RTS.
overseeing everything happening is a bit too uninvolved for me.
Brutal Legends is.
There is Grim Fandango, which I have the remastered version on Steam.
Oh, I have to go
haven't
to
gotten
the.
playing it
I have
yet.
to go to the Runia's room. Okay.
Yep. The only way to get into into the Fire Temple.
What'd you say, Kyle?
Grim Fandango, have you heard of that game?
Yeah, I heard of it. Never played it.
Yeah, I have the remastered version on Steam. It's Tim Schafer from Psychonauts was the writer of the game, so for good things. Thief: The Dark Project. I think my dad had Thief 2 among his PC collection, but I've never played those. Hey Nick, you know what else came out in 1998?
Pokemon.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. I never played that game. Never
Metal
seen
Gear
it.
Solid. Yeah, I never played it either. It's probably not good, right?
Sounds stupid. Sounds like a stupid rock band game.
Metal Gear Solid is a band's name.
Yeah.
You pull the statue. Pull it, not play for it.
Star Wars Rogue Squadron. I played that on the N64.
Star Wars what?
Star Wars Rogue Squadron.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
one of
never
my friends
tried
had that game.
I get kind of lost because, like, at the beginning of a mission, it just gives you like a single sentence,
Oh,
like
God.
this is your objective, but then it doesn't point you anywhere.
And we can now survive the heat.
So this is the temple, right?
You're not actually in the temple
You're
just
going
yet.
to learn a song here when you cross the bridge, I believe.
Which
Not
bridge?
this-
Who's gonna teach you?
Not that bridge. You actually have to use the claw shot to get across that bridge that's broken.
Ah, yeah.
The fire temple, the fire temple is actually through the brick.
I'll get us to the file temple and file temple. I file my temples.
That
sounds like
very
it'll hurt.
painful.
What
I
are the
mean,
games, Kyle?
Incredibly.
Let's see, Fallout 2 came out in 1998.
Nope.
Yeah, I briefly played the old Fallout games. They're really clunky.
I have
I can
them.
imagine. The original Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six.
Nope. Would have gotten
Yeah, I
it,
haven't
though.
played either.
I played-
Resident Evil 2.
Oh yeah.
I played the remake.
My dad had that at some point because I've seen on our old school PlayStation memory card that I have with my PS2. He has save data from that game, but he must have just traded it back into the store at some point.
Turok 2 Seeds of Evil.
Oh yeah, Carl, you have that one.
I think Grace likes Turok.
You have Turok too, I think, right? Or
That's
this
the
is just
dinosaur
Turok?
game, right?
No.
You have
there
Turok.
are
You have a
games.
Turok game.
There's also like dudes running
Oh,
around
yeah.
trying to shoot you too. And aliens.
What'd you say, Carl?
Oh, you talking about N64? Yeah.
Yeah, I was it Turok 2 or Turok 1?
Sure, too.
Okay. Yeah, so you do have it, but you barely played it.
Yeah, because I don't have a save pack. That's why.
After all these years, you still haven't gotten the safe pack. I'll lend you mine. Actually, I should have given to you last time we hung out.
What? The
So you
first.
can play
oh,
Turok
the-
2.
Oh.
But then again, your N64 is not hooked up in your room.
Yeah, because I need to get the like compatible cables.
Mm-hmm. Or like a Ultra 64, which are like $500. That was a long song. Also, what was that fire thing do again?
That
Teleport you.
that one teleports you right where you're standing.
Teleports to this pillar
Okay.
or platform. It's one of the
And right
teleporting
inside
songs.
there, pretty much right in there, then down the hole will be the fire temple.
Oh, going down a hole? I love going
That
down
means you're
people's
gonna
holes.
give control to Will, right?
Yep.
And of course, you just literally fall down the hole.
What? You said I like to go down people's holes, and I'm going down people's holes.
Hey, you know what Link
I mean-
screaming there sounded like to me?
What?
Like you didn't you didn't grab the ladder though.
So? That's not the fun way.
Hi Nick, you know I'm going for, right?
Oh,
That, yeah.
wait. There it is. That's the button. Okay, I want that. Yeah, just that.
Everyone, give me your nuts.
Which nut?
No, thank you.
Yes.
So I gotta go save the Gorons. Yes, they are morons for getting captured.
You're a moron.
It's not you,
I mean-
penis. That's my penis. I haven't seen you in ages.
Oh, it really is penis.
Look how big and since your last I saw
I mean,
you.
didn't we decide that that's what we were gonna name ourselves in
In
Majora's
Majora's
Mask?
Mask, yes, absolutely. I mean, it became in my Wonder Song playthrough on my stream, you get to name your character at a certain point, but you only get 4 letters, so Nick insisted on Peni as the name of the character, and it became a thing.
Gandalf caused me trouble.
Oh yes, that's right. The dragon's gonna be out.
Well, you are the Dragon King.
Yeah, yep.
Actually, if you look, I'm not Dragon King anymore.
Right. You need to head off to bed
No.
right now because I need to wake up early.
No, don't do that, Carl.
I gotta do it.
Just leave your switch
Yeah,
on.
I'm so frustrated about that, dude.
I can't speed through this like I
just leave your
can
switch
when I'm
on
playing
the
by
entire time,
myself.
Carl.
Not with that attitude, Will.
My switch is gonna go into auto sleep.
Well, how long is auto sleep?
An hour.
Wait. So wait, are
You
we
set it
coming
up
off
to,
of
It
this?
could be longer.
So wait, are we stopping?
No. Will, can you beat this temple in an hour?
No.
All right, Carl. How long can you extend the auto sleep?
Well, let me check.
Let's put Will on a time limit. Basically, I want to see if he can beat this in the time limit for Carl's switch sleeps.
I gotta hear the time limit first, and I'll tell you if I'll be able to do it.
So far, it's currently an hour, basically, but I think he can extend it to at least 2 hours.
2 hours? Alright, fine, 2 hours.
Yeah. Well,
If it's 2 hours, I might be able to do it.
all right. Well, you got 2 hours to beat before Carl's switch fully sleeps.
Alright, I might be able to do this. Okay.
All right. All right. Good night,
And
Carl.
then Carl's switch just randomly dies on us at some point. Good night, Carl.
Good night.
Yeah.
Imagine if it happens like during the boss fight.
It'd just be like, I'm about to beat it. No.
And I'd be like,
And each one just each one gives me a freaking secret.
so I've been thinking about starting just like
I don't know
as a
about
thing
that.
to do during streams of doing a Pokemon.
I can't waste
Nuzlocke.
time. Come on, freaking
Another
thing.
Pokemon Nuzlocke?
Not now, but I thought about just because I have the game, you know, gives me a way to play it.
Yeah, it's true.
Give me the darn key. Give me the key. Give me the key. Give.
I haven't been playing Mother 1 lately though. Need to get back into that.
Okay, thank you. I got the key. Now let's go. Go, 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 go. I only got 2 hours. I might be able to do it. Not in the lava! Not in the lava! You soundboarded me. Not in the lava!
I got that perfectly too.
The lava!
Well,
Lava! 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 Lava!
Hey, Will.
Yes.
What kind of lamp do you like to use to decorate your room?
Not in the lava!
I just meant lava. That's what I meant, Nick.
oh, okay. Hold on, wait.
Lava! Actually, to be honest, for crying out loud again. Actually, to be honest, I did have a lava lamp, but here was the problem. Have you ever seen what happens to a lava lamp when when the bulb dies?
It explodes.
No, the lava inside actually cooled, and yeah, it was interesting. Lava. We tried getting
Hey,
the.
Will.
We tried
What
getting it to
what
heat.
kind of cake would you like for dessert with dinner tonight?
No, gosh darn it! Not in the lava!
Wait, hold on.
Not in. Why? What's wrong with the soundboard me?
Nutty.
This lag.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to find better sounds of this one.
Oh wait. Crap.
Oh wait, can I do that? This one. What is that sound? Oops, wrong button. Oh, that sounds so beautiful, Will.
You're just ready to soundboard me again, aren't you? What is that? Your new favorite sound?
Oh, wait, what?
Absolutely, yeah.
There we go. Dude, someone made
We never did find
Banjo-Kazooie-
the actual context of when he said that, which is the funny thing. It seems to be an obscure clip of Arnold.
Very.
And here's another gold sculptura.
Also, apparently, Kyle, someone made a Banjo-Kazooie Disney photos.
I didn't mean to.
What the?
Figured I'd grab the gold sculptura.
What
while I
is
was at it.
what?
Someone made those.
Strange.
Whoo!
That's very
Wait, lag,
strange.
lag.
Remember, Will, you're on a time limit.
Oh well, you're
I
not gonna
know I'm
fall.
on it.
Wait, Will, you're not gonna fall in the lava, are you?
Oh, I have to make it all.
Not in the lava!
It's the only problem is, it's like I have to manually just quickly make it all work if you're gonna keep changing that.
Damn it! Again! There we go. I know I'm on a time limit. You bloody bat! I know I'm on a time limit, so I'm just going.
I know. You could still probably get all the other secrets if you can during this time too.
This.
You know, that's actually fitting that Will's going to do like the final like climb down when the castle is being destroyed, because he's going to be doing all the temples. Speaking of which, I want to give something motivational for people.
Something motivational.
Or being wholesome.
Won't you just let me drop down? Thank you.
Time to check Twitter.
So, does anybody know how much time I got left?
No.
What was our time limit?
It was
like
2
2
hours when
hours.
Carl left. So I think it's only been like 10 minutes, honestly. I would say. 10-15 minutes is what I would say.
And you got time, dude. You got also, why couldn't Carl just plug in his Switch?
He could have made it like I think even longer, but I said like 2 hours should be
Oh
enough.
crap!
And he said like, okay.
I was not supposed to go back this way.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Go for it.
I'll be back.
Okay, I need to go back. Okay, let me drop back.
Wait,
No,
James,
come
I
on,
need the
down,
Arnold
down.
I'll be back sound.
I will be back.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close. And the lava I go. Not in the lava!
Are you walking on lava? Yeah, you're walking on lava.
Yes, I'm getting hurt.
Get some hearts, dude.
I'm trying to get out of the lava, but this thing won't let me run up it.
Right over there. Just roll when you get up to the very corner. Yeah. No, don't go over that way. Go to the right. Or do we need heavy boots?
There we go. Wait. No, wait. I had it.
This is gonna suck.
Oh, whoops. Whoa.
You're good, you're good,
What's
you're
that
good.
song? Okay.
Yeah, it's like down A, I think left, down, I think is what it is. Not left, right. It's right. Yeah, there we go.
That was gonna be my only saving grace right there. You know, I'm not gonna be a complete utter jackass to Link here. I'm actually gonna take the ladder. Really?
You're 1 second.
Really? Really?
There you go.
I keep hitting the wrong button.
Why would you use that right now? Because you could technically just automatically use it when you get back up.
We could get more fairies.
Alright, if you say so.
There's more fairies in here. Need to take this way, and of course.
Man, that is a lot of lag right now.
That was.
I'm seriously wondering if you can actually beat this within like the time limit we put on.
I should.
I think 2 hours you should be able to. None of these like temples are like, unless you're really struggling, should take more than like an hour. No, on the normal ish.
With lag.
Hey, we're not reading every
Okay.
single dialogue as like actually voice
That's-
acting it.
I can't really zoom through like I can on the. Oh, come on. With the lag, that's where it's like an hour. I'm probably not gonna be able to, but
I think you're underestimating it a lot.
2 hours. I should do this. And my laptop's ready to go for.
Swartor.
Yep.
Yeah, that's totally fine. We're just at this point waiting on you. Try to beat this tempo in the meantime. In the meantime, I'm gonna continue reading manga.
You're reading manga while I'm.
I actually
While I'm
like.
putting my life on the line.
No, it's actually like in seriousness. I haven't like been wanting to go back to reading One Piece in like a long time, and one of the problems with it is that I took a break for it for a while because it was taking a little bit, and I was gonna read in batch just to read it. And I waited for a long time, and then Emoto was just like, "Oh, this stuff happened, but I can't explain or say my thoughts and blah 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 about it." And I was just like, "Well, okay then. Well, if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna go read the manga then." And for the past 3 days, my sleep schedule has been really bad because what I usually do with like reading stuff like that, I end up binging it so much that I spend all night just reading it. It's really bad. It's a bad habit, but it's really whatever.
There we go. Now we can continue.
I blame Emoto for this. If Emoto is listening to this, I blame her.
Who hit the home button?
Is that Kyle? That was not me. That's not me. I'm literally have my phone on my hand right now.
You have been disconnected from Digits BB.
I wonder if his Switch went to sleep. I think his Switch went to sleep.
I don't know.
Well, Kyle has to rejoin, and that's gonna take some time.
I just did that just because right now.
Oh yeah, really quickly, Will.
Yep.
Just so we, if anything happens. There we go. Now you got a safe state.
Gotcha. No, damn it. Come on, like don't fail me. Hey, don't do that. go. Into this door. Now the fun part.
Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, dum. Hey, at least the connections has been relatively stable because the three of us are in the same-ish region.
True.
Just wait till Kyle comes join back in and here comes unstable again. I'm the map, 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 I'm the map. Hey, Max,
I had to.
what's up?
I actually had to watch that show with freaking my little brother.
Give me 1 second. Yo, Max, what's up? How was Kirby? Did you beat it yet, dude?
Thanks. Okay, so there's the
Max.
door, but I can't open that door yet.
Did you beat Kirby in the Far Forgotten Dreamland? Because I was like seeing that you were getting close. You beat it? Nice. What do you think? What is the what's Maximilian's final score? What would you give it out of 10? How about that? 5 stars or like 10 points? Like how would it? It's more after game though. Oh, you're gonna be doing post game. Okay.
I didn't want to freaking.
I don't know if you like.
Speak to you.
I don't know if you do like reviews of games once you beat the main stuff, or after you beat the post stuff, or when you 100% it. 8 or 9 out of 10. I liked it a lot. Nice. Are you much of a Kirby player? Because I never really played a lot of Kirby games. Still working on it. Nice. Yeah, because like Crystal Shards is the only Kirby game I really beat. I enjoyed that, but it was super linear. Probably big into Kirby.
Freaking stupid rocks.
And yet, Max never plays Kirby in any Smash game I've seen. If he's such a big fan of Kirby, he just never dedicates his life to playing Kirby. Such a lie.
Okay.
Crystal Shards was a nice, charming one. The only problem I had was it seems like 3-dimensional, but it's kind of super limited.
Let me in.
Your Switch fell
Right
asleep.
when
Yeah,
I'm
my Switch went to sleep because I took too long.
right when I'm getting ready to fire an arrow.
Perfect.
I let go to fire the arrow, and now I'm gonna have to sit here and wait.
I bet the arrow.
It's
I bet the arrow's gonna fire into the lava now.
gonna take up to some of my 2 hours.
Yo, Rob, dude, 822, welcome. Welcome. Kirby Entry 4 is, yeah, it is actually pretty good. I played it. It's the only Kirby game I beat, but I own multiple. I own
Dude, Kirby and the Crystal Shards is great. That would be cool if that was on Switch.
I own the NES one physical and in a NES copy.
So now you're in.
NES classic copy, and as well as I own the.
And I miss, of course.
No, I don't own Dream Course, but I do own the Wii version. I play him in Ultimate sometimes. Nah, Max, you gotta play him in Melee or PM only. Alright? One of those 2 games.
Ooh,
You gotta
Amazing
dedicate
Mirror. That one's a good one too. I have that.
I've never played it.
Yeah.
Anybody afraid of heights?
No.
Yeah, Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland is one of the first Game Boy Advance games I have, I guess.
Stop doing that.
By the way, if you guys don't know what we're doing, we're playing a 4-player co-op on the Switch expansion, as you can tell, and the connection is so bad, we decided to just
Carl is away right now, but we're keeping his Switch in the game solely to cause connection issues.
Yeah, so we're playing this Ocarina of Time as laggy as possible. So what you're seeing here is just like us
Is the
just having
reason
fun.
why I just realized it occurred to me. Are you able to control in your settings like how long your Switch will stay awake before it goes to sleep?
Yeah, that's what Carl did.
Yeah, that must make sense. Mine is probably only set to like a couple minutes, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you can set it to like 30 minutes to an hour, and that should be fine.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want to play. Get Amazing Mirror session with some friends. Yeah, Amazing Mirror. I want to play. I want to play some games with some people. I want to play like a Mario Party DS or something with people online. But yeah, no, Max. If we can get a couple people with some friends, we can totally play Kirby Return to Dreamland on the Wii. on the cloud PC. I can set that up really easily. Oh, I totally meant Smash 64. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. Give me a second. That gotta be allowed. Let's see. But Christian Star's great. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but Kirby on 64 was actually pretty good, and on the Smash 64. I'll do PM for sure. All right, Max, you gotta train for Kirby on the PM. Nightmare in Dreamland made me love a Kirby. Oh, nice. Mine is set to an hour, I think. Yeah, I think mine is set to like 30 minutes to an hour, unless it's like darkening screens a little different. It was my first Kirby game. Yeah, I'll be doing sell down. Yeah. You gotta have a wild card of 4 players here. A huge troll that f's up the game for everyone else. I wish, Ro, but the problem is the N64 doesn't let all of us control at once. It's like basically it controls like an N64 game where each of us are in different ports. So since it's a single player game, only the first player can really play. So what we basically did was we're having our friend here who's currently playing named Will beat all the dungeons, and the rest of us just commentate on his failure and also troll him by going to the home menu or just having him clap in front of him like that.
Lava.
So we're doing that. But yeah, Max, whenever you can find like 2 other people to play like Kirby Return to Dreamland, I'll be so down to just like set that up so we can all play together. I do want to try that game because the co-op on that looks a lot of fun. I would say that I also want to play New Super Mario Bros. Wii on the Shadow PC. The only problem is motion controls is really...
Nick, my right is my left and my left is my right.
Is it actually right now?
No, I'm talking about that because you talked about New Super Mario Brothers Wii.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when we were trying that. My left is my right and my right is my left. I did want to try that, but the problem is that motion control is actually required in that game, unfortunately, in certain cases. So the fact that we need motion control is very, very difficult. And making motion control possible, even on like Xbox controller or something like that, is very difficult, unless we can do like a Wiimote connected to the PC somehow. Which is theoretically possible, but not everyone has a Wiimote that can connect to a PC right now. I mean, Kyle, you can probably go to a retro game store and buy like a random Wii controller for very cheap anyway.
Like here, you mean?
Yeah, technically, wouldn't you be able to?
Well, I probably had to order from somewhere. We don't just have video game stores where I live.
Well, I mean, like not even just where you live.
In Tokyo, you can get like anything, but I don't live in Tokyo, dude.
Like you travel there once in a while.
Yeah, I went there when there weren't like thousands of COVID cases in that city per day.
But yeah, I'd be down for Kirby fun time. I'm a fun time.
Kirby fun time.
Do it for stream. Do it for stream, says Rob Dude. But maybe Kyle, when you move back home, you can actually use your own actual Wii controllers. Cause there is...
my disc. Do you mean my disc Wii or my digital Wii?
I mean, whichever Wiimote. Because it is actually possible to put a Wiimote onto your computer, and it's like Bluetoothing it with the right driver. So you just have to do it right, and then you'll be able to connect it, and which is why I want to theorize it. Some people also use apparently their phones because it's like gyro sensitive, so they can use it like that. So it's like, I wouldn't want to connect my phone to my PC to use as a Wiimote, is what I would say. But there's like so many other like PC like games I want to play online, and it just sucks that a lot of like old games never had like online functionality. I do want to try like Phantasy Star Online. I just need to try that online, and I really need to get the GameCube controller just to actually try it. What are you broing me for, Max? If you're saying I never play any fantasy, broing me for any Phantasy Star Online. Oh, Kirby Air Ride had online, dude. If they remade it for the Switch, I mean, actually, to be honest, Max, since Nintendo, since the new Pokemon Snap was a thing, I'm pretty sure a lot of people just were a little bit vocal about it, so Nintendo actually paid attention to that. But since the the new Pokemon Snap became a thing and it was relatively successful for a lot of things, honestly, having Kirby Air Ride remade or even have a sequel to Kirby Air Ride is also like, I would say theoretically possible.
I should have no problem beating this within 2 hours since I just did that, made it through that puzzle back there without falling down once.
Nice. You just gotta be extra careful. Yeah, Nintendo Airby. If they add like GameCube games to the Switch, which honestly at this point I kind of doubt, because it took them so long to do the N64, and since the Switch is already halfway through its lifetime, as they keep claiming it to be, there's a good chance for me to believe that they will not put GameCube games on the Switch, which actually is very unfortunate because that should be like a priority thing.
There is one GameCube game they put on Switch, Super Mario Sunshine.
Super Mario Sunshine doesn't have multiplayer, dude.
Not with that attitude.
I mean, if we hacked our Switches, we could play like Mario Kart with like mods, where you can ride Mario as a cart.
That sounds strange. Oh shit, it's fucked up.
Yep. Super Mario Sunshine. Dude, I beat that 100% when it was on the Super Mario All-Stars. I straight up beat that 100% for the first time ever. I beat that game story-wise multiple times.
Me too.
Yeah, me too. I beat that game multiple times.
There we go.
Story-wise. I never beat it 100%.
Pretty chill to beat Sunshine normal story mode, like going for the minimum, but going 100% with some of those levels. I mean, like I said, I don't even have shame about using a glitch to beat the lily pad level, because the way developers intended the player to beat that level is so bullshit and broken anyway. I was like, I don't even care about the rules right now. I just want to get this shine.
Yep. Are you gonna go for 100% for all of them, Max? As in like 100% for Galaxy, as in play it twice? Like with Luigi? I did that just to get, because I kept feeling like 100% for my Galaxy is like one of the worst 100% games because you have to replay everything twice. And
I feel like for me, just doing it 100% with Mario is fine for as far as I'm concerned.
I never grew up with 64, so a lot of the stuff with 64 I never grew attached, and I just always saw it as a janky. I always see it as a product of its time. It very much, like, a lot of levels and the controls are just so rough nowadays. It's not exactly great. But definitely with Galaxy, I 100% did that like twice with beating Mario, Luigi, and then being the final one. I agree with Digit.
No.
Screw the lily pads. I did the lily pads legit. What are you talking about? I don't know. What are you guys' worst levels in any Mario game?
The lily pad.
Eh.
Rainbow Ride was pretty rough in Mario 64 as well.
Well, okay. When you say lily pad, do you mean just specifically the lily pad level, or you mean getting to the lily pad is also included?
I was thinking just the lily pad level itself. I mean, having to do all that work to get there was pretty stupid too, but...
Yeah, especially when you messed up. I remember trying with Yoshi multiple times because I kept messing up the jumps as a kid. And I had to keep waiting for like 5 minutes each time just to get there. And it was just like, it was so boring. Rainbow Ride was pretty bad in Mario 64. Yeah, Rainbow Ride was rough. It's visually cool, but it falls under the very poorly aged levels in Mario 64. I would use a glitch to do the lily pad level. Oh, so you would do exactly the same thing as Kyle would do. Like Digits would do. You would do the exact same glitch to it. I mean to enter. Oh, you mean entering Lily. Isn't that glitch very difficult to do? Well, I wouldn't say. Well, it's kind of difficult actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a video of that, and it looked like it was pretty difficult to pull off that setup. So I decided not to go for that part of it. But I glitched the actual lily pad level itself.
Like
because it's not as hard to set up.
He went underneath the water.
Yes.
Which actually, I might have done a couple times, but I don't ever remember that glitch properly. You have to spin jump in the corner of the main building and go beneath the water. That's right, true. That's one thing you have to do. IDK if they fixed it in All-Stars. It should be exactly the same, Max. The only thing they changed is the widescreen. Like from what I can tell, All-Stars is pretty much exactly the same games. It could have for Switch Online. What do you mean, like, Sunshine or what? A lot of time for, like, glitches and stuff. Is Mario 64 online? Yeah, it is, but only with the expansion pass. So you have to pay $50 a year if you're getting the single or family plan, $80 a year. Which, it's still not too worth. Especially since, I mean, we get the DLC for Mario Kart. You get the Animal Crossing DLC. As long as you keep subscribing, and you get N64 and Genesis games, but it's still not that very worth to it in the end of the day. Is it the American version or the Shindo version? Shindo version. You can't do the BLJs in that game, in that version. I can confirm. They already tried it. I haven't tried it because I haven't got to there yet. Or I don't know if I'm gonna get there, but it is the Shindo version, confirmed. Actually, is All-Stars also Shindo version? I think it's All-Stars is like you can still do BLJ in that.
I thought it was All-Stars where you couldn't do BLJ, and on the Switch Online you could.
Let me double check this. I might be messing it up. Players on the Mario 64 via Switch Online in Japan get the Shindo version, which comes with the support of Rumble Pack. God, I don't want to accept your cookies.
The cookies out now.
Yeah, the All-Star version doesn't have the BLJ as well.
Neither of them do.
Alrighty.
Wait, hold on, let me look at this. Let's see. The Switch Online, Mario 64 cannot do the BLJ. Wait, hold on. Subscribers get just among the available tiles. Yeah, the early speedrun company. Yeah, so the All-Stars version on the Switch specifically does not have the BLJ version. Oh, okay. So in the Japanese, specifically on the Switch Online expansion pack, you cannot do the BLJ. But if you use the North American expansion pass, you can do the BLJ because that's using the American version. So technically, yes. Yes and no. Both of them. I know All-Stars 1 is the Shindo version. Okay, so... yeah, according to this, the Switch Online expansion pass, technically yes for both. But it has to be the American version, which is technically the slower version because the text for BOJs. So you can do the BOJs if you really wanted to, Max. Oh yeah, this boss is it seems very annoying. It's also with the clunky controls, and also keep in mind we're doing with lag. Like, here's the thing, Max. We have lag in terms of how is this processing with all of us, and we also have lag in terms of input delay. Like I don't know if you know how bad the input delay is. But I know that if I did like I moved up, it would be like a few frames at the very least.
Really?
The few frames, like 5, 7 frames, maybe 8 of delay with all 4 of us, by the way, Max. Even by yourself, it was like about 2-3 frames at the before. I think they might have fixed it a little bit, but with all 4 of us, with all different like internet speeds, and even like in different countries as well, it's like about 7 frame delay. It's that bad. You never finished Ocarina of Time? I never finished it personally either, on my own time or ever. I've seen the entire playthrough of it a couple times, so I know what happens. I just never beat it on my own. Oh god, my eye.
Nope. And of course.
Ugh. God. How's your playing through, Will? Will?
I'm breathing very happily.
Nice.
I gotta change something.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Now I know what I'm getting.
All right,
here.
I can do my Wordle now. Blaze, do you
Crap.
still have eye spectic glasses? Oh yeah, I do. I have the gunner glasses. The high quality gamer-esque. Oh, it needs to be cleaned. Kyle, do you have any cleaning solution?
Any cleaning solution?
Yeah.
Damn it.
You wear glasses.
Like in my kitchen, yeah.
Yeah, do you wear? Don't you wear glasses too?
Oh yeah, I have glasses cleaner as well, yeah.
Yeah, I need.
I don't wear my glasses often, so I don't really need to clean them much. I pretty much only wear them when I'm streaming and looking at my TV.
It's funny because like I technically do, which they're very much out of prescription now, but
Yeah, I think back in the US, I'd probably just go like get another pair of glasses. Because to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of the design of the ones that I have, which is why I don't wear them more often.
yeah, but I do have
At the
these
time they were
still.
being prescribed, I just chose kind of chose the option that I liked the most out of what they had in the clinic.
Mhm.
But it wasn't really my thing. It's like a kind of like a gray frame, and I would have preferred just like solid black.
Yep. Yeah, I do have these just in case. I do have them
And of course,
Roll, Will. You can roll at the end before you get hurt.
I know I could, but I just went completely all the way back down to where I didn't want to go.
Yeah, but I do wear these just in case for like long times I do get like eye strain or eye tiredness kind of thing. So just in case I have these. But that's not too often because really a lot of the times I don't really get eye strains a lot. And if I get tired, it's just because my body is actually physically tired. So in a lot of cases, I don't really need these. I just use them just in case. I stare at screens all day, every day, kind of thing. And I have a job I'm gonna be having a job at some point that really utilizes me staring at a screen for hours on end.
Can't do this BS again.
Let's see. Oh, wait. This looks very mother-esque. Very mother-esque. Very mother-esque. Very mother-esque. Oh,
Oh
shoot.
shit, it's fucked up.
Honestly, are you actually interested in trying a Mori?
Are you asking me if I am?
Yeah, I honestly genuinely wonder
Sure.
if you are.
I have it on my Steam wish list.
You're gonna stream it, or you're gonna try to just play regularly?
I don't know.
It seems like a long game, so it wouldn't be something that you'll play anytime soon.
Hmm.
Also, you
Yeah, I'm
just
always
gotta-
very hesitant about starting streams for much longer games that take more
I
than a
got the
couple seconds to
Megaton
finish.
hammer.
True, yeah.
I got the Megaton hammer, which is what I need for what I'm about to do.
Weeter. God, what is this word for today? Hmm.
Oh, that's right. Oops.
No, that's not the word. Oh, you completed something. Congratulations, Will. Hey, James. Hey, listen. James. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. that's not it. Dang. I know DDLC was a not going to happen game due to being psychological horror. Why the pass for this one? Says Luigi. I think it's more specifically.
Yeah.
Roll.
It would have, well, if I should have rolled, I would have went back into the lava.
I don't think it's like this one specifically he's saying no to, Luigi. It's mainly he's saying no to this one because as of right now he's not committed to like very, very long games like JRPG games. Like you should know how long JRPG games are like. Thanks Max for the hydrate. And because JRPG games are all long, it's just hard. Honestly, I don't know what would be my favorite game genre, personally. DDLC. What the heck is DDLC again? Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay, yeah, that one. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That one's definitely a pass for me just because that triggered a little bit too much into me.
Oh, that's right. I can't open.
Like, like, I don't know if you... I'm pretty sure, Max, you've seen it all, and also Luigi, and enough people have seen it, but without going to too much details, I remember one of my friends wanted to play it with me, so me and my ex at the time were watching it for a little bit, and we were playing it late, and then it was just a boring old visual novel at some point, and then it got to the first like real twist, and it triggered like it actually legit triggered me a little bit, and also my other friend, and we ended up just agreeing like we're not gonna play that ever again, just because of that. Yeah, I understand why people don't want to play it. Yeah, I mean, I'm better at it now. I'm over it for the most part. But when I first saw it, it definitely triggered me a little too much. So I had to just basically say, no, I am not playing this.
That game is very dark.
Yeah, it's like, I think I know what the story is, basically, from what I could piece together. And it is for people.
If you've only seen the first major scare, then there's other stuff in that game that might creep you out too.
Yeah, but I kind of know what the general gist of the game is for the most part. Like the reasons of like why people why they like it and stuff like that, or like the story and stuff like that. But it's definitely not it's not my type of thing for sure. The first real twist was way too hard, especially since it came out of nowhere. Yeah, it came out of nowhere, and it just triggered me a little bit too much because it was something that hit a little too personal. So that's why I was like, no. I'm not done. The game is so laggy that the audio is messed up. Oh, Max, you have no idea. When we started this whole thing as a joke,
it gets worse.
Yeah, it was so bad. The controls lag. Like, you have to deal with the input delay. You have to deal with the game delay. All the music is messed up, and sometimes it's just like straight up no sound because of just like how bad the audio is. The item get fanfare is hilarious. I don't know. This whole 4-player co-op was just straight up a joke because when we first started this, because all of us are on the family plan, by the way, and I was asking people, being like, "Hey, are you guys fine with just paying for the expansion pass, which is gonna increase like a couple more dollars for everyone anyway, or $3 more?" And everyone was just like, "Yeah, let's just do it, baby." And and we did, and we were just like, all right, because it's like we're getting the expansion pass, we have to try some of the games. So we got like 4 different people. Me, Will, Digits, and like even Fanto on this. And they were just like, oh my god, this is absolutely terrible. Mario Kart was so slow and boring. But we just decided Ocarina of Time, and it was straight up funny. If Max, if you ever got the chance to get this like super laggy and just open up Yoshi's Story, the intro music for Yoshi's Story, like, you know, like the
Oh gosh, that would be the stuff of nightmares. Yeah.
yeah, it becomes like literally.
Oh, man, I actually want to play that game sometime too.
Yeah,
for Max, like we've spent hours playing this game in pretty long sessions, and like it will actually be a thing where I will get the creepy distorted music from this stuck in my head for like hours afterward.
It's like when we actually play a game and just be like, this is actual good music. I'm not used to this.
Yeah, I'll become not used to hearing like music in general the way it's actually meant to sound.
Nice, a classic, says Emden. Also, hey Emden, how you doing, dude? I wonder if you will stick to the meme name you chose for the next Zelda game. I mean, we're pretty committed at this point. It just depends if the game actually Nintendo allows that or not.
This way.
Bro, I had a glitch with my capture card, and the Kingdom Hearts scene sounded slow pitch and scary. Oh, dude, that sounds funny. I like when glitches like that happen. There was actually a time, long before like any of you joined my Twitch channel. Like, this is way long. It was like during my early days of streaming. I was streaming like Emerald, and I have my.
I was there.
What?
I said I was there.
Yeah, you were there. Yeah. Will wasn't actually. I don't know if James was there too. But so follow age. So I actually had this kind of mic. It had a USB.
Oh, that's creepy. 6 years, 6 months, 6 days.
666, dude. Oh my god. You have to do that in the next. Oh, you can't do it in the next 4 hours because I may not be streaming by then.
Not with that attitude.
But follow age. Oh man. Oh wow. 6 months, jeez. Before and after. Yeah. This is way before you guys, and so Max, I had this mic that had a USB sound, and I remember there was a glitch that happened to my mic that I don't know how it happened. I can never recreate it, but when I was trying to do it, my mic would make a pop sound in my ear because I would be wearing earbuds, and when it made the pop sound, this mic ended up causing my voice to go so low, it ended up becoming like making my voice hit another puberty. So like the voice you're hearing now would just be like,
oh, hey guys, what's up guys? I don't know what I sound like and whatever.
It's like it made me that like deep or like around that, and I would not be able to hear it. And then, but everyone else, like even Digits here, would hear it, and even on stream. And I was just like, what are you guys talking about? I legit don't know what you guys are saying. And so yeah, I had to listen back to it later, and it ended up just being a weird glitch. I don't know how it happened. And also, that's a beautiful camera angle, by the way. It was such a weird thing. Also, yeah, nearly 6 weeks. Jesus. One day, yeah, and then if you do that again in 4 weeks, you'll be able to get hit 6 weeks. Yeah, that's the clip for hit the puberty. That happened with my mic.
Also, I'm hearing my old mic too, like my previous laptop's microphone.
Yeah, you sounded different. 6 months, 6 weeks, 6 days. Yeah, 666. I mean, Kyle has 6 years, 6 months, 6 days. When did you follow me? Oh god. That fall sounds so weird. But let's see, Kyle, you followed me since. Is that October? No, that's not. Is that October?
Probably fall of 2015 during that school year.
Yeah, that would be either September or October, which would make sense. And to
It was probably due, Parman, when you were doing that one test stream with Mario that, like, we don't share that because it's, like, problematic.
no, that was on the YouTube channel. So yeah, no, that
Yeah, it's a private video because...
unfortunately.
Okay, just to be clear, when I say problematic, I don't mean we, to people watching, I don't mean we said or did anything bad. It's just that there are people in that stream who,
Wants to keep the identity.
we're not on great terms with.
Yeah, and also that does show us our identities, because at the time we didn't think about it. But now, since people don't want to show their identities, I put that as permanent private. So, unfortunately, Luigi, you cannot watch it anymore. I do apologize, but if there's a way to edit that stuff out, which probably there will be at some point, long before. Once I get an editor, I can probably ask them to.
That would involve having to cover up just the entire video feed of, like, the webcam.
Yeah, that.
And also just editing out the voice of anybody besides us two and Lissa.
Yep.
At that point, the video would basically be unwatchable. There would be no point in seeing it.
I mean, we'll see. I followed from Black and White 2 days. Yeah, you did. Yeah, no, I remember that. And I rated you, and you were doing, like, a trash log. You were doing a... Yeah, I think you were doing a trash log with your friend. And you were doing some kind of weird race, and it was like, oh, this is interesting. It was almost like Soul Link, but it wasn't that. Oh, it's Cage Lock. Right, that thing. Wait, isn't lava meant to hurt you? It is meant to hurt you, and it will gradually hurt you, Luigi, but we're wearing a red tunic that prevents us from getting burned up. So this red tunic helps us go into the temple because we have heat resistance. Allow 2 weeks after celibate. Yep, you did. Again, like, a lot of, we're going through the times. Heck, I think... I don't remember, Max. How long have you been following me? Well, I can just check right now because I can just... Let's see. Maximilian... Oh, dude, Max. Our anniversary, like, us meeting is around this time. Dude, that is a... Because it's getting close because it's when you followed... Yeah, it's like, you followed me soon after you found Biz. And that's like, man, that is like, it's almost been a whole year, dude. It's crazy to think that you and I only known each other for like a year and things have progressed so fast. It was crazy enough to me thinking I already met Andre and Biz for like a whole year, and like even Matt. And it was just like, dude, and M done like you at 6 months. Just like, time has really moved fast to the point where I think I met you guys for a long time. Even Luigi, it's like, feels like I've known you guys for a lot longer. But it's like, no, wait, when you actually look at the actual times, it's like, no, this doesn't make any sense. My first series was Fire Red Race. Oh, you were doing a Fire Red. Funny enough, I actually, one of my first long series is M-Done I actually did was a randomizer Fire Red. I think a lot of that footage is lost now, but I did do that for a good time. I did complete it. I couldn't do the Sevi Islands though, because apparently saving was weird. And Digits is US champion. So Kyle, you won WWE US Championship.
Of course, dude. I'm mega buff and charming.
You distract all the ladies with your charming, and you just no guys can beat your buffing.
Absolutely.
He escaped the cage and won. Oh, so Kyle just basically ran away.
Yeah. Bravely ran away. Excuse me, like brave Sir Robin.
Randomizer was fun and not fun, dude. Randomizing is fun. We do like from time to time a randomizer race. Other than the map race, we do randomizer race. We'll just see which kind of luck, who gets the best luck. We don't do the same seed just because we just want to see how stupid certain people's lucks are. Unfortunately, early on, the earlier races, Kyle had like some of the best luck. In the last couple races, Kyle had some of the worst luck.
Excuse me, shut up. Oh shit, dude, that's fucked up.
Climbed over the top and jumped down.
But yeah, I would be totally down for more Emerald map randomizer.
Yeah, I definitely want to try to see.
Like I said, I think the concept of doing the entire playthrough of it across multiple streams would be really fun.
I think so.
Boss key.
I think that would be the best option for us is to actually oh, Kyle, get ready.
Boss key.
Kyle, get ready.
Okay, can we just let the boss key go? Come on. You're wasting the 2 hours. I know it's you, Nick. I just looked over at my laptop.
Okay, just part of it is me, but not all of it.
Yeah, most of it was me.
I know. I turned over just to see
It
that.
was both of us
was
doing
Nick.
that. I was like, I'm gonna press it again. Oh wait, Nick already did.
So I grabbed that.
My
Now
friend
let's
wants
go.
me to teach him how to do Nuzlocke via Soul Link. Oh God, your friend's gonna hate
That's
you
not. All these silly rules, man.
on his stream, so that it will be strange a scenario. God, I wish you the best of luck, Emden.
It's a silly concept.
Soul Links are heartbreaking in so many ways. And Wollum character
Regular
also,
Nuzlocks can be heartbreaking in so many ways, dude. I lost my DAC and my starter.
yeah, same here. And Wollum character also beat down his friend. I think Wollum's character turned heel. Ah, lol. I need to work on out how much detail I go to. No, Emden. How about this? This is a better way. You play Soul Link with them. You go with the basic rules and never explain any other rules and let them figure out the rest of it. And so like until the rules are brought up. It's just like they have to learn as they go. Or they can just do it as they go and never explain the rules, and when it happens, it happens. It'll be funnier
Here we
because
go.
that would just be like that. Ugh.
That's supposed to be a dragon.
I went back to check. I remember I posted a happy birthday in Business Server, and it was April 27th last year.
Is that Biz's birthday?
Is that Business birthday? Like actual birthday? Dude, if it's the actual Business birthday, we gotta go celebrate with him. Dude, Max, you gotta...
well, if his birthday is April 27th, that's my dad's birthday too.
Is Biz your dad?
Well, let's make that a fan theory now. Biz is my dad.
I mean, Biz is his username, and Digits is your username, so Biz is Digits' dad. No, a happy birthday combo.
I mean, you don't have to say happy birthday to my dad, who is Biz.
Oh, okay. Oh, that it. Wait.
Hey, are you saying that Biz's birthday is not April 27th?
Oh, no. Now I know. It's called a happy birthday combo in Dragon Ball FighterZ because when you send out another character, you can beat it at the same time, and that's called a happy birthday. That's what he's talking about.
So we're saying Biz's birthday is not April 27th?
No, it's not.
Okay, then Biz is not my dad. Bummer.
You wanted Biz to be your dad?
Well, it would have been funny to like keep saying that.
It's like Biz comes in.
I mean, we have what aren't like, was it Justin and Tyler are
Yep.
like basically twins?
They're like roommates, I think.
Well, they have the same birthday, right?
Do they? I don't remember.
Was it Justin and Tyler and Jay, something like that? We have multiple September birthdays in our friend group.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you could still call Biz dad if you want. Every time he joins in, it's just confuse him.
Daddy Biz, I'm not gonna say that though.
Well, yeah, no, okay, so it's April 27th. Jesus, when is April 27th this year? That's on a Wednesday. Okay, so apparently April 27th this year is also a holiday, which is called Administrative Professionals Day. What the heck is that holiday?
That's a very specific holiday.
What is that holiday?
Dude, don't freaking white collar workers get enough holidays that working class people don't? I mean, Jesus.
Let's get a think of it.
Administrative Professional Day. Administrative Professional Day is a day observed yearly in a small number of countries. It's not a public holiday to any of them. In some countries, it falls within the Administrative Professionals Week. So just basically, we stare at small countries. Got it. That's such a weird thing. Digits dad biz.
I'm out of arrows.
But yeah, 27th, jeez. And I still remember, that was like, and here's the funny thing, that is the night, that is the day Carl ended his 24-hour stream.
And he's still been recovering from it. That's why he couldn't stay with us.
Ow!
Well, actually, wait a minute. No,
Bring me back, fairy!
It is actually if we look back at exactly that day.
Oh, Ferris revived you with full health in this game.
Oh, that's actually impressive. Yeah, no, it was Monday. It was the Monday specifically, which is the 26th, when Carl ended his 24-hour stream, and they know the core patch 1 route. Oh, permanent. Okay, so they did know the route. Okay, so they at least know the basic rules, then. But I just saw that. My bad. So the 26th is when Carl did his 24-hour stream. That when it ended. So he did it on Sunday to the 26th. And then that's when Matt was doing stuff, but he was like staying up the entire time. He stayed up for like 36 hours. And we were just like, we should do the raid boss. Biz was just streaming it. And then it was like getting late. Like it was what? I think what it was like it was past like 1 or 2 a.m. and it was just like Biz was just streaming because it was like he still was still in Hawaii, so it was like 10 or 11 p.m. his time, and it was just like, yeah, I think it was 3 a.m. when I joined. That would make some sense because we were like already like an hour or two in, and it was just like, oh dude, let's just fight this, and we were having a tough time, and you were just like, dude, you can just keep doing this thing where you could just knee him in the air. And I was like, all right, then I'll just knee him in the air. We just did that. Again, that was like all of a whim because you even said you admitted yourself that you don't even go on Twitch that often. You just happen to be like in the mood of like, I want to watch somebody play Dragon Ball Fighters. And then Biz was streaming that late at night. At 3 a.m. in the morning, because no normal American was that.
I have no more fairies, by the way.
Oh, good job.
So, does this mean that Biz is 3 a.m. vodka guy?
I don't know if he likes vodka, but he's 3 a.m. soju guy. Oh no.
3 a.m. soju guy.
No, actually, Max is 3 a.m. soju guy. He comes into people's streams at 3 a.m. and starts drinking. I didn't use Twitch at that time. I'm anytime soju guy, anytime. Well, not right now, Max. You're not a soju guy right now because you still have to recover
No,
from...
that attitude.
Well, he has a kidney stone currently getting out of him. I think.
Oh, oof.
Damn it! Come on.
No, wait. No, his kidney stone's gone. It's he is on medication, I think. Wait, is it? I know he's on medication, though he can't drink alcohol, but he can drink it after he's done with the medication, but I don't know if he still has a kidney stone or not. No, I get that with kidney stones. I never had a kidney stone, but I know that kidney stones are possible with drinking a lot, / drinking a lot of sugar. With like soda. So I always fear that I might end up having a kidney stone at some point. Oh, you still have it. Well, Max, I hope you take care of yourself, dude. Wow, that took...
There we go.
That took a while. That boss fight was a long one.
This one was a little harder than the last one. The next one's gonna be even harder.
And it's also the water temple, by the way, Will.
I know. And this guy turns back into a skeleton.
Shh, spoilers.
Hey, look, I beat it within the 2 hours.
Yeah, because Carl's switch would have kicked him out.
Oh, this is graphic, Nick. Cover it. Cover it.
Cover it.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, Will, don't leave without grabbing the heart container. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna
say, where's the heart container? And I just grabbed it.
You you were actually pretty close to the portal, and you like almost stepped.
I
into it.
was.
Like, no. Hey Nick, you know how we would have reacted? You know how we would have
I
reacted
would
if
have
Will skipped the
screamed
heart
at
container?
myself.
Yeah, like that.
I would have had to do that.
And then we were...
And then they might have accidentally fallen into lava too.
Yeah, but Kyle, you and I would be like...
Damn.
Just one after the other like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
This game on 4 players is such a weird thing. It
Chamber of
is a good one.
Sages.
I
A
wonder-
chamber that we can't fast forward in.
Oh yeah, have fun, Will.
Oh, this eerie music too. This is some of the weirdest sounding music in the game.
What is this one? Actually, what's the full sound of this one?
The level 5?
The level 5, I don't think.
Damn.
What's cool too is that you can pick whether or not you want to.
Okay, I got it. So I was just trying to find a random one, and I just ended up getting Biz's one. Okay, that was like the full audio clip. That's unedited. Because what I do is just like in the file, it gets the audio, but I can kind of like find the exact waveform with the GoXLR, which is I think I just get a specific one.
Damn.
Darunia's the Sage of Fire.
Yep. This music with the lag is wild. Oh, yeah. Honestly, because we've been playing this game for so long, I legit probably don't even know most of the music is actual sounding. They actually sound really...
It's just a chorus going like, ah.
Link's got a
Something like
big
that.
Link's got a big nose.
You got
He
a
also
big
like
head.
has a big ass. That's not like you were about to say that.
No, he's just got a big nose.
You got a big head.
Well observing Link's booty.
Yeah.
I know I got a big head. It's what houses my big brain.
Really? I thought it was to help protect your
I mean,
tiny
as long
brain.
as it has folds.
But then again, your brain has probably smooth.
There we got the fire medallion, and now here's Darunia's message. Well, if you pause it, we don't. It's gonna pause the message,
That's the point.
and I can't skip it. Come on, thank you.
Ocarina of Time doesn't let you skip through text.
And that is that. I completed the fire temple in the 2 hours. Somebody else take over.
I mean, it's a good thing we're doing the water temple within 2 hours.
Yep.
We're not gonna be able to get to the water
Oh, you're
temple
making me
in
do
2
it.
hours.
Alright, where do we need to go now?
Let
We
me
need
look.
to go.
That's going back into the temple, I think.
And that's going back into the fire temple. We need to go to the Zora domain.
Someone that can warp me there right now?
Nope.
Alright.
You gotta take the river.
So basically, we can do the ferry run right here if you want. Yeah, so you have to hook shot onto the top there ledge,
I know.
and then you have to blow up some boulders if you can. I don't know where the boulders are.
You're talking about the ferry run. That's the thing to get that soul.
Oh hey, oh there, right there to your right. Hey Kyle,
Yeah, I know.
it's your dad.
Can you play the sound effect, please?
Is that the one?
Yes.
You didn't even equip it.
I don't need it. I can use the hammer, and I realized that.
Hey Biz.
I just realized I was like, I can use the hammer on these, can't I?
Oh yeah, there's the fountain. Let's get.
Also, Biz, we made like
power.
a joke when you were off stream that, like, before you came in, that was like, apparently, like, Max says that he sent a happy birthday combo, on the April 27th, and we thought interpreted that was your birthday, and then Kyle was, Digits was like, oh, if that's his birthday, then that's also my dad's birthday, and we said like, oh, is that a fan theory that Biz is Digits' dad now? That is. By the way, Biz, yeah, it's April 27th. It's coming up. That's when we met Max, dude. That's the fateful day we met Max. It was like early in the morning. Like we were playing all the raid boss. How's everyone's night going? Going well. Max is being introduced to the Nintendo
We
Online.
need to cover these boobs, dude. It's inappropriate.
Yeah. Max has been introduced to these horrific sounds, what is called the Ocarina of Time playthrough, 4 players.
Technically, we're not. It's not 4 player because we're missing a player.
You ended up in the right place. Oh, Biz
Magic meter is is what?
is massive. Those boobs, that's too pointy. They are so pointy.
Dude, she could like cut people with those things, man.
Oh,
Alright,
that is
so-
a big
Oh, this
bar.
is like maximum magic, isn't it?
I believe that is maximum for magic.
Let's see. We can get Skulltula tokens if we need. but-
I've grabbed Skulltula tokens from the temple, by the way. Every single one.
Oh, that
Oh,
heart
okay.
container's still up there.
Okay, so basically, right?
Not in here.
No, we can't get that yet. It seems.
Magic bean,
Nope.
right?
No, you need the longer hook shot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, long shot, yeah.
Dang, those nips could definitely cut grass. Oh, they can cut more. They can pierce people's hearts, both figuratively and literally.
They could probably cut diamonds.
They are
We
diamonds.
like mow a lawn with those, dude. They could cut grass.
Oh, okay. So
Cut-
before we go to
cut
the
through
water temple,
titanium.
yeah, before we go to the water temple, we have to do the ice cavern first.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Because you're gonna want the other. There's another tunic we're gonna need.
Well, do you guys want to keep doing with this until Carl's switch ends up sleeping?
Yes.
All right.
Do another glitch thing.
No, keep going until Carl's switch finally kapoots.
That's what I'm asking. It's like we doing another glitch thing with the.
No, that has
the
to be the
one
current
proof?
host. We have to basically time it right. Then Carl's has to be the host for now.
But we don't know how much time has went past.
About a little over an hour.
Do you think we're gonna be able to stay awake enough for Swotor?
I kind of think no, cause I need to fix my sleep schedule. I degen'd hard.
I'm starting to. It's like I'm kind of feeling just a little tired, but not as tired as like I could pass out any moment. Tired, but just
Give
a little
it an
tired.
hour and you will see.
Oh, I know. In an hour, I'll be like, okay, I could pass out at any moment. Tired. Now you can call our horse, which is all the way across the bridge,
Yeah,
across the river.
but yeah, Max, you should totally play. I don't know what would be down bad for these N64 graphics. Lamau.
Yeah, I figured it out by ear. It's just the notes come so slowly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
I like the N64 games. What game would be? Actually, Conker's Bad Fur Day would be an interesting game if this was actually put on the N64. I kind of doubt it will be, but
Oh yeah, for the multiplayer too.
yeah.
It might not. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess.
I mean, for one thing, Microsoft owns Conkers, and they clearly are willing to give anything to Nintendo with the right talks, which is very easy. The only question is Nintendo willing to put an M-rated game on the N64 expansion pass, which it theoretically would be able to, but Conkers is pretty controversial in a lot of ways.
I mean, they might not. It's one of those like we'll just probably have to wait and see what they plan to do.
Why don't you have your Wii U set up, Max? Also, Max, you gotta buy some games before the eShop goes
Yep.
down. Like,
It's next month that we have to start doing card one, right?
yeah, the card
eShop.
for credit cards and debit cards. If you want to use your direct card for it, you have to buy it by the May. I'm guessing by the end of May. That will be the last time you'll be able to use your cards.
I can check next month because I'm gonna get Oracle of Seasons and Oracle of Time.
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting a few games.
Oh yeah, I have both those on my 3DS.
I'm waiting to get a full-time job, which I should be getting
Jesus.
before summer. And once I get a full-time job, I'm actually gonna probably go once May passes, I'm probably gonna be spending a lot to get a lot of the eShop cards, so I can get the DLCs for certain games, all the Smash DLC, certain virtual console games and some other games I want to get on the eShop, like I thought would be good. Like one of them is like Fatal Frame. While I know it's on the Switch now, but I kind of want to try on the Wii U where you actually had the gamepad and separately. So I kind of want to try that. So there's a few games I do want to get that is on the Wii U, and I want to just like figure that out. So
I might actually get one of the games when I get back home. Yeah.
actually, wait, yeah, but why is your Wii U not set up, Max? Is it just in storage right now? You should set it up now before the eShop closes. My Wii U is like back there, but if I'm gonna move soon, I'm not too worried. The most I'm gonna do is like buy stuff online. Yeah, in storage. Is it like when you say storage? Is it like in an actual storage place, like a garage or like a storage case that it's gonna take a while to get out, or is it like storage as in like it's in a box that's kind of easy to get but sort of inconvenient to go to? It's in a box. Okay, so yeah, you can get it. You just inconvenient and you're a little lazy to get it. Got it. Exactly what you said.
Oh man, I'm trying, but playing with a joystick is a little bit finicky.
Yeah, that's what I almost bought that one controller this month, but I had other things I wanted to get.
Nay, I ain't that lazy.
Needed to get. But
Hey,
I might get it after I move, and I'll get it in December and then try.
No, don't worry, Max. We're all lazy to a certain degree. I'm seriously like thinking like if you don't get an Xbox One by the time we actually meet physically up here in Washington sometime, Max, I am gonna probably be like driving around with you, going to some retro game stores and be like, do you have an Xbox One that we can buy? It's like we're just gonna keep going around. It's like, do you have an Xbox One? It's like I want Max to get an Xbox One so we can finally play some Xbox games that he can play on like his Game Pass or whatever. Like I'll go out. I'll go out way.
One of our empty jars needs to get a blue flame in it.
Can I have a sound effect, Nick? I was just thinking
I'm pretty sure he wanted the other one, not that one.
I know, but he said sound effects, so I just decided to play a random one I have.
Yeah. Is this what I came here for?
No. You need to go. There's a cat for back behind him.
Oh, you have to go behind. You have to go back to where Jabu Jabu is.
Yeah, you have to go behind him. Where Jabu Jabu's not going to be there though.
Yeah, but
there's stuff you can hop across to get to the cavern.
And there's an easy, clear harp piece, so you can hop across.
You get the blue flames from there. That's right.
Yeah, and there's an easy hop across the ice, so you can find a harp piece. So just don't fall in the water.
It's why it's good to have multiple bottles before you get here.
Which, I mean, we have all the bottles that we can possibly get without the Poe.
We have 3 empty bottles.
It's only Poe that we have to get, but even then, do we really want to do that? So it's right in front of you. That's where the heart piece is. It should be.
Yep. These 3 the 3 empty bottles.
Yeah, that's the only heart piece you can get before you go into the ice cavern right now. So as long as you try to get that, we should be good.
In this ice cavern, I believe, is also where we get the heavy boots.
Oh, that'd be really easy. That would make things like a lot easier and stuff like that.
We can play ice caverns also,
and ice cavern is not really an actual. In my opinion, I don't really count it as a dungeon because there's no boss to actually fight at the end.
So visibility is pretty terrible here. Where is the actual cavern?
You have to go back onto the big ice first and foremost.
You want to get,
I cannot freaking see anything. This is a disaster of a camera.
It's because of how you were sitting.
To the right. Oh wait, no, this way.
Yeah, right over there to that.
Well, you're not supposed to tell me. You're supposed to show me, dude. Show, don't tell.
Follow the hand.
This way. This way. Not that way. This way.
Not in the water. And don't worry, you won't really freeze.
This way. Oh, dude. Can you not actually get on that? Is this purposely on that like this?
I mean, you,
All right, back I go.
the one you could,
Way.
you have to climb on that one. Those are the ones you have to climb on. The ones that are spinning around, are the ones you gotta climb on.
Alright, that way. And then this way. That way.
Yes, Nick. By now I figured it out. Thank
This
you. though.
way. No, I gotta help you, man. I'm your guiding hand. Dodge that. Alright, so now you're in the
Perfect.
ice
This is a
cavern.
dungeon, so now we give control to Will.
Oh yeah.
It's not a dungeon.
Yes, it is.
It's not a dungeon.
Now with that attitude.
Alright, I'll do a little bit of it then.
It's
Alright, I forgot. C-stick, it doesn't make sense.
yes, it don't, and I put the hammer on that one.
Well, I can give people the hammer time. Ow. Hammer time.
Yeah, those icicles fall, by the way,
You think?
and they hurt.
No, you don't say.
Also, these guys could freeze you.
Wait. Hello. Hello, Governor.
But their breath only has so far of a reach. I like to state the obvious. It's so fun to state it. Careful. Also, sometimes
Oh, they
like
respond. Right. Okay.
to. Also, fair warning, they do like to sometimes go invisible. In a way.
Hey, Kyle, help.
Let's see what we have here. We have Ray from Stay Frosty _TTV. Raider. Stay Frosty _TTV.
Yo,
Would you like me to take? Would you like me to take over?
Hold on, I got this. No. Yo,
Hey
Frosty, how you doing?
Raider, sup, how's
How's it going?
Follow Blazer Gamer 112 BB.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing fine, dude. How you? How was Apex? Did you beat it? Okay, so I had to beat them all.
Yeah.
I thought that I was like that was a respawn, but apparently not. Except for
Nope.
But yeah, did you win any Apex? I hope you did, dude. Also, welcome people to 4-player Ocarina of Time. Is exactly as it sounds. We're playing Ocarina of Time on the Switch on N64 on the Switch, and well, it's as
You gotta
laggy as
get-
you think it is.
This one, you gotta get all the the silver rupees.
Not with that attitude. Lamau, you just flipped the mod switch there.
Which are only worth 1 rupee apiece.
Oh, that equals your life.
Oh wait, no, they're actually worth.
I like
They're
how
worth
Will just
5.
ignored my insult.
I heard you, and
Yeah.
it doesn't phase me anymore. I'm that numb.
Let's see. Yeah, the man nailed. Ooh.
You just
Collater-
stood there and took that.
Wait. Can I? Ah, yeah. The man nailed
like my
crabber
haircut.
collateral headshots in my last game. Won so many games control. Nice, dude. Nice. Glad that you won some good matches. I hope you are doing well too, as dude.
I wonder how much longer we got till he did his switch.
It should be about like 30-ish minutes. We should get to the water temple by then. This cavern shouldn't be too long.
And then, of course, once we beat the water temple and get to the one spot, then I can do something to get us fire arrows.
Well, we need to also
Let's
get
beat
like
it.
the heart piece right here. If we're gonna go try to get heart pieces, we're gonna have to get the heart pieces over here. So there's a heart piece somewhere in this cavern.
That's right. Yeah, there's a heart piece in this cavern somewhere. That is not. This is where we start. The blue flame.
Man, I hate ice physics with lag plus like everything.
This is where I kind of started messing up. Also with it's the bats that freeze you. Which, yeah, lovely. How you can't see. Remember, I gotta remember which trigger is it? ZL.
I know. I was trying to hit it.
I am about ready to peel the
Say
sticker
Frost
that's on the
TTV
back.
says it's time for me to get some dinner. Have a wonderful stream.
Thanks.
I'm about ready to peel the sticker off of the back of my controller. It's bugging.
Also, yeah, take care, Frosty. I hope you take good well. Thank you so much for the raid,
Wait.
and have a good night, my bro.
Dinner, but it's. I'm not gonna say anything. There's everybody else is in different time zones.
Not with that attitude.
I think there's others in different time zones than
You don't know that.
But I do know that.
You don't know that.
I mean, there could be somebody who's in another time zone that literally at a point where they're actually having dinner. Or it could
How
be
do
a
you know
late
that?
dinner.
How do you know that?
I just do.
I don't know. You don't know that. You have your evidence?
My evidence is my brain.
What brain?
The brain that's within my skull. Shall I crack it open for you?
Please do.
I mean, you might not like what's gonna come falling out of my. Once I crack my skull open, I mean, you might chase after him. I mean, it's what every teenage boy thinks about.
Porn?
I mean, yeah, there's usually that will come out of there. There's that part of that brain that think of that.
Dicks?
No. I
mean,
don't swing.
Some do.
Yeah, true.
I don't swing that.
Not with that attitude.
Do I care? Do I care? Do I care if that people swing that? No, I don't mind if they swing it. To each their own. But I don't swing that.
You don't swing your dick?
What I do in my own time, private time, is between me and myself.
And I?
No, no.
Isn't me, myself, and I though?
This is just not good for stream.
Dude.
But then again, we just don't care.
This is my stream, and I literally have not given any like rules of what we say.
How many times have you been posted?
No, I have had rules of what can be said on stream multiple times, but in a lot of cases there is Ooh.
Go ahead, now. Empty
IDK,
the bottle.
I'm quite interested, Sis Max. I'm quite interested too, Will. Please explain what you do in your spare time in great detail. Also, if you can, sprinkle in some of your social security number as well.
What I do mostly in my spare time is sleep.
Did that rupee just fall?
Yes, it fell. I believe it's a per. Yes, it was a per. Because you're at 200. You're at max.
Oh, I'm at max? Hey, Max, I'm at max.
You're at max. You're at max wallet.
I'm in Max's wallet?
Apparently. How much money does he got?
Yeah, Max, how much wallet you got?
How much wallet you got?
How much money you got? Get in my wallet.
There
oh,
you go.
Dude, I will lovely. Can I have a futon in there at least? Because I at least want to be comfortable.
Those are comfortable. I've actually slept on
Max, I got $3.50. Dude, that's
so you got 350.
350.
I'm sorry. I watch a lot of South Park.
So basically, what Max is saying is that we can go bar hopping. I got 350.
And again, futons are actually incredibly.
Hey Kyle, can you get me a futon and ship it to me?
No.
Oh, but it's so expensive.
I'm thinking about possibly getting one for in my room.
So basically, we need to get a we just need to bring the blue frame back to the.
Just at least one bottle with a blue flame back to
Okay, so then the only other thing that we really need is the...
You need to get the heavy boots, and there's a heart piece somewhere.
There is a... Oh, I see it where it is. It is this compass, heart piece, and a Skulltula in the same room. Where's the heavy boots? Oh, this is a long puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this ice cavern is going to be a lot smaller.
Nope.
You lied to me, Will. I'm going to need about 250.
It's not an actual dungeon, but it's also not that small.
Just like your dick? I think I got 1050 in my wallet. No, I got $12. What does that get me?
I don't have cash in my wallet. I got plastic.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say you're gonna have rubber.
I could. No, but I can tell you. Okay. There's gonna be an Easter egg hunt at my sister's adults.
Please
and
tell me you're not gonna put rubber in the egg.
There is an Easter egg, and whoever finds the Easter egg that has the rubber in it wins the grand prize.
No.
That was, I don't know whose idea that was.
No.
But that is what it is. I kid you not.
What kind of sick, twisted mother are you guys?
This is my family. And I don't know who thought of that. I told my brother this, who's 20, and he sat there and he almost yelled it out loud at Costco. And Costco was jam-packed full of people and elderly.
You know what? What was gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Anyway, let me just open this up so we can get that heart piece.
My brother then was gonna hand me said if he found it, he was gonna hand me said, here, you're gonna need this for next time.
That'll make sure all those people are really old. At least know what.
It's only for the adults. There's gonna be an Easter egg hunt for the kids, and there's not that egg is not gonna be.
Good.
Yeah, the funny thing is, nobody's gonna know if they found that egg because it's not in a special egg. It's just gonna be in a normal, normal plastic Easter egg.
Good.
So, I'm gonna laugh at whoever gets it. I'm not participating in this, in that.
Oh, thank God, there's actually a blue frame here.
But funny thing is, I helped chip in for that Easter egg hunt. I chipped in $100 for it.
Did you chip in at least 350?
I chipped in more than 350. I chipped in 100.
350, 100?
And I'm pretty sure I'm the one who probably bought the rubber. My money probably is the one that bought the rubber.
Well, I got a gold Skulltula at least.
I mean, it could have been. I don't know if it could get if it could have been worse.
Oh, it could be much worse.
I know if the rubber could have been used.
Yeah. But then again, most people wouldn't use a rubber because they wouldn't have a girlfriend other than their hand. I'm just saying.
I think I'm dying. There's my.
Oh, dude. Before you die, can you change your will to add me in it?
Nope. Although I will say, my friends are gonna get something.
Aww. You don't consider me a friend.
No, because my friends are part of my family, whether they like it or not.
Ew.
So yeah, you're part of my family, whether you like it or not.
Kyle, that means are Kyle and I brothers now or cousins?
I don't know, whatever you choose.
Only if Biz is her dad.
Okay, that means Biz is my dad. All right, I'll do that, and then Max will be my uncle.
That's how I consider my friends. They're part of my family.
All right, what would James be? The nephew?
I don't know, you're all younger than I am.
So technically, nephew would be work, right?
Except for one. There's like only one in our group that's like not younger than. As far as I know, only one. There's nobody else that's older than I am. Is there?
Jamie. Animoto, I believe.
How old do you think Omoto is?
She's older than Mike.
Mike, if I'm correct, is a year younger than I.
Yeah, and she's like maybe like 2 years older than Mike, if I remember correctly.
I believe Mike is turning 29 this month.
Yeah, I think Emoto is actually like a year or two older, which means technically speaking, she might be older than you based on months.
That's true, because I think Emoto is 3 years older than me, which would mean she'd also be turning 29 this year, I think.
She's turning 29 this year. I'm 30, so.
Well, at least, the very least, I know that Jamie is way older than you.
Well, I knew Jamie was.
Well, I mean, also we want to confirm that James is also hecka older than everyone else here too.
Oh yeah, I'm like 104 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the claw the claw shot thing doesn't work on those rupees.
Not if I hack the game.
How do you hack your Switch, by the way? I'm not really gonna do it. I just want to know how.
There is a way. I don't know exactly. There's also you have to read online in order to do it. But
It's
if
like,
you do it,
I'm terrified to do it because I'm afraid I'm gonna break my Switch.
you won't break it as long as you follow the instructions to the dot. The only problem is if you do it, there's no reversing it back, unlike some of the other devices. Once you hack your Switch, you're basically permanently banned from the eShop.
That's also the thing. I don't want to.
You can play online. I do know you can play online with it, because I've seen people play with modded online Mario Kart and stuff like that. But again, the risk is just you have to play with other people with mods. That means basically you have to have other people who are willing to hack their Switch or get another Switch to mod. And the only other people that might do that is either Carl or I.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna hack my Switch. Also, there is something you can. That block over there, you can move it.
This block right here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me think about this. Oh, I can move it. Yeah, I can move it over there with the fire. And then, oh yeah, it's ice physics. Oh man, Kyle, this is sliding puzzles like in Pokemon. Remember?
Yeah.
Remember, this is exactly like Pokemon. Dude, Zelda's copying Pokemon Gen 2, even though Gen 2.
I can't believe they do that, dude, even though this game came out before Gen 2.
If you want to reset it, you just gotta drop it down off the edge.
Yeah, it makes sense. Well, yeah, Kyle, I can't believe it. Also, why is a Smash Brother in my Zelda game? Man, Kyle's not joining me on the bit.
Why is Smash Bros. In my Zelda game?
Yeah.
Smash Bros. Wasn't out yet either.
No, Smash Bros. Was out like, wasn't it out like in 1996 or something like that?
I don't know if it was that early though. So the N64 came out.
Mm-hmm. All right. So basically, what I need to do is I'm not gonna get any more rupees because I really need to keep that. Okay. So I have to push it to the side.
You got
I'm using a
balls.
guide. I'm cheating. Whatever. This is not a proper way of playing Ocarina of Time anyway. So
You gotta get all the silver rupees just to open that door.
do I have to?
Yep. Just to get rid of that gate over there.
Well, my wallet's already full. What's
mean-
the next wallet upgrade?
I know at 30 we get the rumble pack thing, but that one's pointless.
Hey, Will, you can use your computer or phone to look it up. Or Kyle. Anybody can look it up right now, because I am currently trying to do this right now.
Is the Star Wars thing still on anything?
What did Star Wars installing thing? What?
Is Star Wars still on anything?
It's probably not. It's getting pretty late. Unless you want to play like for an hour or two on Star Wars.
I'm probably gonna fall asleep if we.
So I figure we'd do that maybe next Friday.
Probably next Friday. I mean, we played a lot of Star Wars anyway, so we're good.
We're pretty far ahead than where we were last.
Oh, by far.
We caught up, and now we're ahead. We're almost. I believe we're getting close to getting off course, getting our own ships in the game.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, give me a second here. I am trying to get. There we go. Thank you.
I should be okay with flames because I only have like 2 flames, so I should be okay with this next area. All right. Okay, so we do that.
Here we go.
I forgot the item in this game is super tiny compared to like Majora's Mask. But then again, a lot of Majora's Mask is literally like mask collecting. Are we going for 100% Majora's Mask?
There's a lot to that.
That one's got, I believe, a lot more than this one.
Oh yeah, there's like we have to fill up like 4 rows of masks.
I'm good.
If we do that though, we get the Fierce Deity mask.
What mask is that one? I'm trying to remember.
It makes a Link basically adult Link, and adult Link and basically it more much stronger, but you only can use it during like boss fights. Which makes Majora way easier.
I guess. Second. That's not really helpful there. What the heck?
Hi, Mom. I'm Dad. Right, I don't pay attention to the story. Time to mash.
Okay.
He should be also, I believe, at some point teaching you the yeah.
What is she teaching me?
I have no idea. He should be teaching you the song.
Serenade of Water.
Yeah, this should be the part where he's teaching you that.
So basically, it's the same thing as the fire one. Oh no, we're running out of time. Carl's Switch is gonna die soon. Or not die, it's gonna turn off soon. Hurry up! I gotta get the, at least I gotta get the
song.
I gotta get the Zora tunic at the very, very least, and then we end off there.
Okay, the heck? Looks like the max wallet holds up to 500? First one, the max was 999.
I think that might be in the 3DS version.
Okay, but 30 gold sculptures is what we need.
Also, by the way, Will, do we want to do the Bigoron sword trading sequence?
You guys can do that. I actually literally have tried it and I failed it every single time. I've failed.
We can get like a really big sword.
So you guys are gonna have to do that one.
What do you think, Kyle? Do you want to do that one?
It takes time, but I guess we can do it.
We're not gonna do it this time, but we're gonna do it next
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
I can't get the sword. I've tried, and I had to give up.
At the very least, we should go aim for that wallet. How many sculptures do we have? Let's see, Z. 17.
17.
It's theoretically
13
possible,
more
but it's
to go.
gonna be a super.
So 20 is when we get the rumble pack. 30 is the final wallet.
Yep. Do you think we should get it?
To get that wallet, there are some things supposedly that cost more than. Of course, from what it says, 99 rupees.
So what do we do? Before progressing, you want to make sure you have at least one bottle of fire. I do have one bottle of fire left.
Yep. So now you can go back to.
I'm not gonna use it right now. Let's
Yeah,
see.
you can go back to this
If you
guy.
don't return the ice cream bottle, come in handy. Jump down into the water right away and goodie collect. Okay. Okay, so it's basically I have to jump down into the fountain where Kyle was struggling to get on the ice platforms. Got it. I gotta hurry. Carl's Switch is gonna probably die soon. Oh wait, before we do though.
That would be good, because the save point you created
Was back at the fire temple.
right at actually literally like not very far in the fire temple.
Alright, I gotta remember which way is what.
Are you trying to leave this place?
Yeah. Did I go the opposite way again?
You did go the opposite way.
Yes, I did. Alright. This cavern is slightly confusing. Level designs, people!
Yeah.
Oh, it's
hate
right through
having
there.
I hate having meds that I have to take with food.
I should have brought a pot with me, and I would call it Justin's pot.
Because on Tuesday I can't take any of my meds until I test.
Oh, is it like a math test?
No, they're doing an ultrasound on my liver, and I can't have anything to eat or drink 8 hours prior.
What kind of test is an ultrasound test? I never learned that in school.
Sure, there's such thing as an ultrasound test.
They're checking to see if he's pregnant.
Oh, Will, congratulations.
It's also used to find like
Apparently my liver
Yeah.
is a fatty liver, and it's making me jaundice. So yeah, my liver's trying to kill me. My heart tried to kill me,
Just like
and my brain was trying to do something to me.
My appendix tried to kill me.
Your white blood cells tried to kill you.
Well, no, my white blood cells aren't dangerous to me. They just don't like other people's blood.
Okay, so white blood cells kill other people. Got it.
Like that. Well, the letter that when I tried to donate blood, they sent me a letter saying that like my white blood cells are especially aggressive. So like if other people receive my blood, like my white blood cells will attack them.
So what you're saying is, if we weaponize James's blood and put it into other people, we can control the world. Got it.
Nick is insane.
That's quite sinister.
You know Lissa would also be on board for this thing.
He's like a walking weapon.
Literally, he is a walking weapon.
I know.
Injecting just random people's blood into other people can be just dangerous and regardless because it's matched blood types, pathogens, and so on.
And this unsanitary in a lot of cases
And
too.
you go down, go stand right there and talk to him and get the tunic. And then you can breathe underwater all you want.
Oh, I have come back to life. As an expression of my gratitude, here's the Zoro tunic. It was specially made for a young man as yourself. Alternatively, you can melt a red ice block for the Zoro shop down there and purchase the Zoro tunic for $300.
We only have 200. That's why it's best to get the free one.
Not with that attitude.
I was just saying, are you gonna load? You're about to load a safe state?
Nah, I'm gonna save it. But first... There we
We've
go.
become the Blue Power Ranger now.
Alright, so it's I think it's around... Yeah, it's around this point where Carl's Switch is gonna die. So...
Let's see what kind of...
Yeah, so we got a few minutes just to chat around for a little bit.
Let's see what kind of glitchiness it can cause us.
So, guys, how you doing? Welcome to Retrobound Podcast, guys, for 5 minutes before we got a glitch.
I mean, look what happened during Bomb Chew.
Yeah, Kyle
I couldn't tell who was actually I couldn't tell who was controlling. When I moved, it moved. When you moved, you moved.
I don't know. I mean, like, no, I kept switching us. Like, during that time, I kept switching us. It was just that I couldn't get rid of my, the main suspend screen at all.
That thing wasn't removing it. Every time there's times where I kept trying to move it, it was just telling me that you were the only one in control, but the character was still moving.
Also,
even when I was moving.
Good morning, Mike. You still awake? Okay, let me think of what's the Wordle word I can do. All right, let's see. Well, I mean, during this time, we could just have some fun. Actually, wait. Let me just not put some better music up.
But no.
There.
Having medical tests being done where you can't eat anything prior to it suck.
I bet, dude.
Usually it's I have fasting ones that I have to do for the blood draw. I can handle those. This is the first time I'm doing one like this. Mike's, I know he's done a I kind of don't want to say I don't want to get too personal into it.
Yeah. Anything that is not about yourself, don't ever mention without the other person's permission.
I don't want to get personal. But
Well,
Yeah,
well,
I know,
except you if you want to go
I
into
mean, he's
if you want to go into
he's,
detail with your
I know
social security number.
he's done. I was just gonna say he's done tests for it.
No, I was just saying like if you want to go
But
personal,
my social security number.
yeah, tell us
No.
your social security number, yeah, your credit card information.
It's 1-800. Fuck off.
Hey, that is not enough. No, it basically it is 1-800-FU. That's enough. That's actually enough. Actually, wait.
Seriously?
Yeah,
is that enough?
Yeah, no, it's 4 letters and then 3. That equals the 3 and 4 at the end. And then you just have to do an area code at the beginning and you got a number. Like, you actually have a number there. I'm not joking, by the way. That actually is a number. Probably. Let me see what that number would make.
Interesting.
I feel like somebody probably got that just so they can have some fun with it. I'm not gonna say it right now because I feel like somebody's gonna try calling that. So, but I'm pretty sure like many people have tried at some point because it's just like one of those like funny-ish numbers that you can do as a joke kind of thing.
Yeah, but you know, I just got a notification that Grace is streaming.
She's been streaming for like.
I just got the notification that she's streaming.
It's not even 4 a.m. yet, dude.
My phone just gave me the
Your
notification.
phone sucks.
Well, I'm trying to work on getting a new one. My phone is a POS.
What the heck is a POS?
Piece of shit.
Oh, that's what you actually mean. I thought it was actually a phone thing.
No. I abbreviate piece of shit saying a POS. I mean, literally, you can some people try to call my phone and it won't go through.
No,
It will just my phone will say, "Nope, you haven't received a call, but you received a voicemail."
No, you instead of like like piece of, you can say like point of, and then you just be like, that's the location where you give it a big crap.
Another interesting thing that my phone does, I barely set it down. I just barely lightly set it down on my bed. I don't just toss it. I don't drop it. I lightly set it down on my bed, and my phone will just restart itself all on its own.
Oh, that means that very much means that your battery connection is not stable. Like, if it does that, that's very much a hardware issue where one of your connectors is not connected well.
If you look under my screen, it looks like it's got what looks like almost sunspots.
I should probably, like, if I had the technology, I would want, like, once you get a new phone, I would totally try to tinker around with that phone and see if I can fix it.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, you should see what happened to my last phone before this one.
Oh,
I
yeah?
had it charging. I had to charge it. It just needed charge. I woke up, saw it was fully charged. I unplugged it. It was in the middle of the night.
Yep.
Next thing you know, when I woke up in the morning,
I woke up in the morning feeling like
my phone was just the phone was off. I tried turning it on. I thought it was in sleep mode. You know, like it just said when did that black screen. You know, okay, I just clicked to turn it back on. Get awake, and it didn't want to do anything. It didn't want to turn on. Didn't want to power on. Nothing. I then turned it towards the light just right to look and notice that underneath the screen there was a crack in the shape of a circle, but it was in the shape of a cancel sign. A cancel sign crack underneath the entire screen. But it was between the screen and the touch screen.
I guess you've been touching it poorly.
Somehow that happened in the night, and I didn't even touch my phone in the middle of the night except to unplug it. And I didn't do anything else.
Ghosts haunt
and it was just me and my mom living in that house at that time.
It was ghosts. It's straight up ghosts. Come on, man. We gotta do a hunting mission.
Even the guys at the freaking phone at the the fucking phone place was asking like, how the hell did you do this? What did you do? I explained exactly what happened, and they still don't know what happened. They upgraded me to freaking what I have now, and it was not much great.
Well, I figured out Wordle. Now time to look at what Grace posted and what Kyle posted. My Wordle almost makes a middle finger. It looks almost.
That's also something I check tomorrow. If I can
I have the
watch
high
my,
score today, everybody.
I guess if I can still watch my.
It's funny how I got one letter right the entire time.
I guess if I can still watch anime on Funimation.
It hasn't fully merged yet, I'm guessing.
If I still can, then I'm not going to redeem my thing yet for Crunchyroll. Till it has.
Oh yeah?
Once it has, then I can redeem it, because I got an entire year to redeem that. From March 1st, from this year, to March 1st of next year. I get 60 days free from whenever I redeem it.
Oh, I see Grace's tweet is different than her usual tweet. That's interesting. Time to check Twitter. What is on tonight for the I haven't done this in a while, but what's on Saturday night tweets trending? Let's see. How horny are people tonight?
What?
Oh, you have not seen much. Like when I did this like a bit earlier, there was like some people be like, hashtag seductive Saturdays. I'm not joking, by the way. This was actually trending stuff.
Ah, shit.
Oh my god, there's something trending. Senpai Saturdays. Senpai with spelled with 2 I's.
Okay.
What's that? What?
I can.
Why is senpais with 2 I's? Wait. Is it? Wait, why is senpai with 2 I's? Is senpai I Saturdays? I don't get it.
I thought that would be Senpai.
Senpai or senpai?
I don't know how it would be pronounced in French.
I mean, Kyle would just say it's called senpai, dude.
Either
Called
way.
senpai, dude.
Either way.
Either way, what?
I don't care. My brain doesn't want to function right now. It's starting to shut down. It's that getting to that point where it's like time to shut down, and then I go to sleep for 12 to 24 hours.
That is not a sleep. That is basically hibernation, dude.
You call it hibernation, I call it vacation.
That is literally not a. That's still not a sleep.
It is for me.
That is not a sleep, dude.
I am like a freaking bear. I will sleep for however. I will sleep through the
You're not
entire
a bear.
winter. I will.
You're a freaking thing from the deep.
I thought you were gonna say I'm like the John Carpenter's thing.
I was gonna make that joke, and then I added the deep, so I ruined it. Though I never watched the thing ever. All I know is freaky.
I've seen the original and I've seen the new one. I don't know which one I like better.
I mean, Kyle already has a favorite.
Oh my god, dude.
Kyle has a favorite.
I can't tell which one I like better.
Reboot.
It's because when I've watched both. I've watched both.
It's
when I
It's not
was
even a reboot. I heard it. I heard it's like a prequel.
Prequel it is. It was stupid.
Oh, it's a prequel?
Because
it was a prequel, yes.
Because technically speaking, because like the start
I was
of the
too tired
movie.
to pay attention.
Yeah, because like the start of the movie of the original one was that
the creatures were frozen.
Yeah, and the creature went to the other base, which was already admitted that it already killed a different base. So the new one, the more recent one, is supposed to take place in the first base where it explains what happened to it.
I was too tired to pay attention.
Don't
When I
watch it
watched
when
them,
you're
I've
tired.
been-
Watch it when you're awake, dude.
Well, I'm gonna have to get them then. I'll have to get them, and then so I can actually watch them when I'm awake.
When you're awake, during the only 5 hours of time you're awake during a day, apparently.
I'm more awake in the summer than I am in the winter.
That's literally hibernation, dude.
Okay, in the fall, I start to get really sleepy, and then in the winter, I want to just sleep.
Hibernation, dude.
I want to sleep. I want to sleep all the winter. I want to sleep all through winter. That's all I want to do. And then in the spring, I'm still sleepy.
That's still hibernation.
But in the summer, I'm wide awake.
That's still hibernation.
I would gladly hibernate.
Not Will. Not Will. Not Mike though. He would not. He would like to hang out with you during winter.
I know. I was
But
just saying, like, if it was possible for me to hibernate, if I could try it once, I would. I would at least try it once.
Well, then go. Literally go into the freeze yourself.
Now, see, there's a problem with that. If I were to freeze myself, I would actually be killing myself.
Not necessarily.
And I'm not going to do that.
Not necessarily.
And yeah, I hate how in the summer I cannot handle the heat.
So you don't like hot things. Got it.
I love spicy food.
That's not the hot I was referring to.
It's the hot that I was referring to.
Not what I was referring to.
But no, talk about now for other heat I was referring to the weather. I can't stand the heat, hot weather. So like, it has to be a specific temp, and it has to be within this 2 temp range. Anything above any degree, 1 degree above or 1 degree below. Actually, 1 degree above and ice. Yeah, I'll start to have an episode. The heat will start happening. Depending on how high above that degree, depending on how hot it is, it will determine how bad. Depend 1 degree below that the temp range, and I'll start to be in pain. And depending on how low it is, will determine how much in pain I'm in.
You are always in pain.
Well, I have fibromyalgia, and yes, I'm always going to be in pain. Fibromyalgia with myofascial pain syndrome.
Heh.
And I had a freaking neurologist who just did not give a darn when I informed him about a problem that I was having. That was literally forcing all the muscles in my body to tense up, my hands to forcefully open and then clench.
But clenched
Without-
in time.
Without my entire say-so. Everything was happening without my say-so. I had no control. And this neurologist was just saying, "Oh, no, nothing's wrong with you. You're fine."
Oh god, it's switching. Call switch should be turning off soon. It should be.
How long has it been since we switched to him?
Probably like a good 10-15 minutes.
Say give it another 10 minutes.
Alright, well, anyway, James is going to bed. Everyone say goodnight to him.
Probably then we should go then.
No, not yet. We have to wait until Carl's switch
So
died.
is the idea we wait for a Switch to die? We're done playing, right?
Yeah, we're done playing, but
Yeah,
I want...
we're done
I'm probably
playing.
gonna leave in a moment too then, but I'll leave my Switch on as well if I do so.
I mean, we could just have, like, Kyle turn off his switch, and we could just end it right there. All right, Kyle, go switch and turn off your switch.
Switch die. You can wait. Oh.
Just turn off your switch and let's do this.
Oh, you want to go crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
we just
okay.
wanted to go crazy.
Just want to see if it works again. All players go home menu shoot. Does this actually cause a problem? Oh man, that didn't cause a problem.
It didn't work. Okay.
What?
They fixed
Maybe it's
it.
only
No
caused by
problem.
battery issues. Who knows?
Maybe, I don't know.
I
Anyway,
think it had to be the battery dying, I think.
it shouldn't be that much different, honestly.
But we have full bar and it's not very laggy anymore.
It's because that we're all in the same area and Kyle is in like a completely different area.
I spoke too soon.
Because I'm closing the
I've
software,
been
dude.
just- Okay, now I can go and grab. There we go. Now I have the new game. That's
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, anyway, that's fun. I have my Discord if you guys want to join, and shout outs to those people. I do plan on doing D&D tomorrow, so that should be going on around like 6:30 p.m. Pacific time. So if you guys want to join for that, go for it. Other than that,
Cool.
we're gonna be raiding with Grace because she's the live right now, and we're gonna say, does anyone have a raid message? Do you want to send to Grace?
oh, but I gotta go because I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So
Go for it.
I don't know. Was there anything funny that was said in stream today besides busted nut? Because I don't want to say that as a raid message.
Yeah, that's gotta be weird.
That's too far.
We did the fire one. You're hot? No, wait.
No, that's no.
That's
Let's
even
not
weird.
encourage that.
No.
Oh, not in the lava.
Not
There's
in lava.
that.
Yeah, not in lava. No, we were ending off here anyway. Not in the lava. Official _ Grace. We're gonna do that as our raid message, not in the lava. And we're gonna say hi to her. Probably gonna end off streams. I'm gonna say like brief hi and then good night. But yeah, we're gonna be that stream yet later. But more plans coming up later. But for now, I'll see you guys at least tomorrow on D&D. If not, maybe next weekend. If not, I'll just see you guys on another stream, whether it be mine or someone else's. I hope everyone takes care of themselves and everyone sleep well, rest well, take it easy, and stay safe, guys. Thanks, Biz. We're gonna see Grace at the in her stream. I want to do my own emote. There we go. Anyway, yep. Everyone take care. Everyone good night, and everyone goodbye. Ciao, ciao.